Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you uninvited. Bet your friends watching in the house and in your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Hood Table. One more again. Come on in. Make sure you like and share the video, please. And feel free to subscribe to the Hood Table if you happen to be new here. Please and thank you so very much. What up, Happy Life? He said we in the hood. Hey, Corio.
Hey, what's going on?
Girl, why I saw your name advertised somewhere else as Cheerio.
I know, right? Wait, Cheerio or Cheerio Lover? Wait, where was that?
Cheerio lover, they be girl.
Chopping my name up. I had to tell pizza. I was like, you know, there was people typing Cheerio, like the cereal, and I was like, and they had to tell me that they were speaking to me like you do. And she cracked up. I'm like, okay, I'm Cheerio. Deanna calls me, how does Deanna say it? Curio with a K. Okay, I'm done. Hello?
Yeah, she calls you like, that coffee pot, like Keurig, like Curio.
Mm-hmm. Curio. Mm-hmm. So, yeah,
Yes. Hey,
but Bertha
Linda.
Hey, but Bertha May chopped it up really bad. She even put a space in it, Lord. Okay.
And
But anyway,
I was thinking, that's probably done with Chat GPT. So I was wondering if that was maybe a Chat GPT, you know, mishap. You know what I
mi-
mean?
yeah, might have been. Might have
Yeah.
been. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Linda. Hey, Happy Life. Hey.
Hold on.
I
What
don't.
Linda say? She said,
Mm,
I should be in bed trying to sleep, but I ain't.
girl, who you telling? Who you telling? I got so much to do tomorrow. You ever had so much to do on a particular day that the night before you're nervous because you have so much to do? You ever get
Yes.
like that?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just like, yes, I just been stressed. I've been going over my list, doing this, making calls, but go ahead. Okay.
I absolutely understand. And you're like, dang, I got to get up at such and such time. I got to be here, be here. But
Mm-hmm.
hopefully you have some time tomorrow to relax and wind down,
Yeah.
because it is a Saturday.
Yeah. And I got a
So,
big project too. They handed me over a big project, so that's stress. But anyway, we're not here for that.
girl, what we here for?
I, freaky sexy. What is it? Freaky sass. What is it? What is
Well,
it?
first of all, it is thank God it's Friday, but also, um, it's Freaky Friday.
Okay.
And sometimes we have done this in the past. We just haven't put a title on it. We just somehow get into certain topics and conversations. And they'd be like, oh my gosh, should we be saying it? I said, well, it is Freaky Friday.
Yeah,
So
I
I finally
did.
was like, fuck it.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So this is how this shit is going to go. You can either stay in the chat and comment, or you can just watch from the clouds, or you can hit the panel and comment as well. But we'll just be having some cute little discussions, nothing too invasive. because even though we all are grown, we know what type of sector we in. So, like I said when I was advertising it before, don't ever get on here saying something that you think you might regret, or something like that. But if you are, if you want to, that's up to you. But I would never push, urge, or force. But some of the type of topics that we're going to be discussing, I have mentioned earlier in the day. So I just want to start off by saying again, thank you for being here. And I know other people are live right now. Matter of fact, Choreo, as far as like the 227 sisters, I could have sworn they were supposed to be on tonight at 8, but then when I went back and looked, it said
It's
August 29th.
oh, when I looked up, let me look. I
Because I was like, dang, I could have came live earlier.
let me see.
But it sure said, and I went and I double checked.
It's under Bertha, right? Bertha May.
Yeah, unless they're on their other channel, because the one that I show on the birth of May says tomorrow at 9.
It does say 8:20. You know I can't see. I thought it said 8:28. It does say
Girl,
29.
I could have sworn maybe they changed it because I promise you I
I
thought it was
think
today.
I did too.
Yeah.
So I think
So
they
I
might
don't know.
change
Maybe they have
that.
to reschedule for a certain reason. I don't know. But
Well,
then they
yeah,
do have that backup channel. So, but I couldn't think of the name. I was like, what is the name of the backup channel? But I couldn't think of it.
girl, she talking about please make sure y'all send me all the screenshots of bitches talking about me in mess chat. I don't know. I guess that's mess. I'm handling major business now. Okay, well,
I know. And I saw
it's all
something.
good.
I saw she had posted some choreo and somebody commented under below and said, now don't you think this is like maybe doing too much? And then she said, well, doing too much. She like, who are you? I ain't never seen you before. She was like saying something about, when they humiliated her in front of their big old panels and she got to go to counseling. And I was like, is Bertha teasing? Is she playing on this?
You know she is. You
And I
know
was
she
like, she had to go to counseling.
is. Bertha cracks me up. She cracks me up. She always has. I used to clown with her in the chats years ago before she went live. I liked Bertha May, but
Yeah, I
there's
do
a
too.
yeah, there's a lot of smoke going on. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody. I mean, they everybody want to smoke. You hear me? Everybody wants to
Yep.
smoke. Well, I shouldn't say
Mhm.
everybody because there's only like two or three, you know, people, 4 or 5 people
Mhm.
left, including you. So yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
dwindling.
not that. Yeah,
It's
it's
dwindling.
it's dwindling. It's like we get what we get. We try to grasp as much as we can from the people who still doing regular content around here, and that's why when I went live earlier today, I was urging people, even when it's slow in the sector, even when y'all think it's dead, when y'all think like these YouTube ain't playing, we need to still keep doing content. Make sure it's good content. You know what I'm saying?
People
Just don't be
don't.
coming on here doing any type
Mm,
of shit. But
but Ness just, I clicked on her real quick and she said that she's ready to pack it up again. She's not
I
feeling it.
heard that.
And um, uh, Jay Dunn said she's for the, I think she said for the month of September, or anyway, she's going after pizza and Lady
Lady
Nika's
Nika
channels,
and
and
the
so
Cash
it's
App, and
yeah,
I was like, wow,
it's going through their videos and striking them. So and it's just people. I'm not even feeling it anymore. I'm just it's like. I don't want to talk about, you know, go
yeah.
ahead.
And that's just like Rick. When Rick was live, I really
And
enjoyed the
yeah,
conversation topic that he was talking about, which I had hit on earlier this morning. I said I never heard about that shit. Just like Rick said, he said I'm not leaving the sector. He said, but I'm gonna start doing lives like 2 to 3 times a week on different type of shit. Like one thing Rick can do is do content. And that's he done in the past. Like it didn't don't have to be B sector shit. He like gives real content, whether it's about him growing up, his life, trending news, celebrities. He
yeah,
can do some content. So that's what
yeah.
he was saying. He's like, I'm gonna just come out here and do some content. And like I said, even when Bree came back and said she decided to come back here and do some content, I said it's kind of good that some people are trying to come back, because let's say you don't, come February, you're going to need 8,000 watch hours if you want to be monetized. And that's pretty hard to get caught up on.
Well, I mean,
So,
I'm not here to see beef sector content creators do content. I mean, I'll watch it, but I mean, I'm just that's just not what I'm really here for. If I'm going to be in the beef sector, I want beef. Now, and
right.
everybody seems to be going, they don't want to do it anymore, and the sector's just
But
slowly
you see
dying.
why, though. I mean, we see why. We can't be like, and I'm not saying you like this, but I mean, we can't, deny that we don't see why, or, be blind to it. Like,
Sure,
I've never
sure.
wanted to be, from the very first time when I fell into this sector. I never wanted to be. I mean, I saw how the shit is. I'm like, and even when you're not beefing, you can still get caught in a whole fucking web of bullshit.
I understand what you're saying, and I was here when people. I mean, I was watching Mother earlier, and he was going over some shows, giving recaps and stuff earlier today. So I like all that. Don't get me wrong, I like all that, and like I said, I'll probably be watching, but I mean, I just don't see how. I guess if y'all doing content, y'all can still go live, but.
Yeah, we can still go live, and just like Linda just said, didn't it used to be that way? Absolutely, Linda. People
Yeah.
used to give real, and I know people hate when people say that, like real content versus just talking bullshit about the B sector. But when we say real content, we mean content that maybe matters. You know what I mean? Can I say it that way? Because a lot of this shit we do over here, this fuck shit, this shit don't fucking matter. Coming on here talking about somebody and
Yeah, but
how
that's
they
the way
live and what they got
but
and
that's
what they
the
don't
way.
got, and
Yeah,
you
but
know,
that's the beef sector. That you know, all I'm saying is the beef sector is slowly dwindling away. Everyone's moving away from it, doing other
yep.
things. People have left. People have got grown and outgrown this shit. You know
And
what
I
I'm
can
saying?
understand.
And so I'm just saying that it kind of makes me angry at the people, the certain content creators that helped facilitate this, but it is what it is.
Yeah, what can we do about it? The only thing
Nothing.
I suggest is just, I mean, we've always said before, have multiple channels if you want, have something totally disassociated with the B sector if you want to do other type of content. But some people, they don't want to do that. They don't want to have 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 channels. They want to just be able to discuss what they want to discuss, be
Mm-hmm.
it B sector or anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see
Hey,
how it goes, especially with
yeah.
the 8,000 hours that are going to be needed in February. I have a feeling though that it's going to be a lot of content probably being kicked out over from now till then. And afterwards, and some of the shit might not be totally authentic or totally, what I mean, natural. It might be a lot of
And that
manufactured shit.
and that's why when you wouldn't go live because it was just manufactured shit, and it was and I think that's yeah, so it's like y'all might as well gear up for people doing regular content. And I feel sorry for people like the quote unquote new content creators that came over here, and they came like a year too late. You know what I'm saying? Because it's really
Yep,
going to be hard on them because you don't even have your feet wet. You don't really have a lot of people. You don't have a brand in the beef sector, and now it's gone. It's gone.
yep.
Anyway,
But you see
let's
what
get.
you see what VA said? They need to stop trying to take everyone's channel. That's true. But then Linda also said beefing became crack to some folks, and I can understand why you said that, because I mean, once you start beefing and getting those, especially if you start getting monetized and get them good ass checks. I mean, them checks that people talk about, I don't know about. I don't know about the 3, 4, 5 thousands and all that kind of stuff. I don't know about that shit. But
Mhm.
again, I see why some people, kept up with that type of shit, and how
Hmm.
sometimes they would like spin narratives and create
Hmm.
storylines and manufacture storyline. I
Hmm.
get it, I get it, but I don't know. We'll just see how it goes.
Yeah.
And I ain't even gonna say who hit me up in the back chat. I ain't gonna say who hit me up in the back chat. But they said, "Can we get to the sex portion, please?" Corio, can you see the back chat?
I see that mess.
You know what?
I'm not no comments.
No comment. No comment. So, okay. Linda said, "Oh Lord." But yeah, welcome VA, Linda,
Hey,
and the person
VA.
in the back chat.
Mm-mm-mm.
But okay, so I told you it was going to be some pretty general topics that could lead to some interesting conversations, right?
Hmm.
So let's see. Here we go. Um, my one of my questions is, what clothes make you feel the sexiest when you are, you know, with your significant other? And that is, be it you're getting ready for the boom, boom, boom room, or you just trying to dress up, be flirty, go on date, something like that.
So
So that's the first one.
it's a two-part question.
Hmm.
What you wear when you're set want to be sexy when it's sexy time. Ooh, excuse me, sexy time, or a date, right? So it's a
Yeah,
two
we
part.
can make it a two. Yeah, we can make it a two-part question.
Got you,
We
got you.
definitely can make it a two-part question.
Okay. So do I go first?
Yes, you can go for it. And they said, "Is that Riggs in the back chat?" No, it's not Riggs.
Oh yeah, no,
Riggs will just drop down and say it in the chat.
right, and yeah, he would. He's not a back chat kind of guy. But
Right.
if I was, it's so if it's a first, you mean like some? Okay, you said significant other. So if we were going to fine dining, I would just wear a mid length dress, maybe with a
Mm-hmm.
little slit. I can't wear 5 inch heels anymore, but I can do about a three and a half now,
Mm-hmm.
because my right knee is tore up. There's zero cartilage, and um, some. Well, I wear the same. Well, I have some bangles, a little necklace. I like a lot of cleavage, so it would definitely be deep in the front, and probably no panties.
I know that's right, child.
No panties, no bra.
I know
Cause
that's right, y'all.
remember I told you I used to, cause I had, I didn't have to, but I danced, right? So I was
I would
in
have
back.
loved to see you dance.
I know, me too. Hey, TC, I
I'm trying to picture our choreo out there just getting it and
yeah,
being all sexy and
yeah,
all
I don't know about all that, but
light on
you,
her feet, light on
yeah,
her
right,
toes.
right. I was, when I took ballet, I started getting, well, I just started sprouting everywhere. When I was like
Oh, you
11.
got some feedback, TC.
Well, I just
All right, that's to you. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
You okay?
Uh huh.
Yep.
That sounds good. And so, I my boobs got too big, because ballerinas, when you take ballet, you're flat. They like flat, no hips. Like you know who they like. You
Very
you
slim
you
and
know who they
petite.
like. Yeah, that boy
Yeah.
looking. Black women usually
Mm-hmm.
don't have that. So I ended up being 5'2", 120 pounds, with size F cups, like Frank F cups.
Girl, I know your
So
back was like,
my back still hurts. My
girl.
Lord. So anyway, I went to the doctor. It was, they shouldn't have did it probably, but I wanted to dance, and you shop around, you can find a doctor that'll do anything. And so I got the breast reduction. And so that helped me, but by that time I was just turned off the ballet because I just didn't like the whole setup. I didn't like the way it was set up because it's not really set up for us. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
they really don't want us in ballet. So I went the other way, and it really worked out. But I was just saying that to say my titties are still perky from the breast reduction. So I would
That's what
Maybe
be,
I
you
need
should
to
have
do
said
that.
first.
girl,
That's what you
yeah.
should have said first. Now,
Oh,
let's get
what?
it.
What?
Okay?
Oh, okay.
Girl,
Let's
My
get it.
bad. My
Let's
Perky.
get it.
I
bad.
heard that,
Yeah.
Perky.
So, but
Okay?
yeah.
Now,
So
let's get
that's
it.
why. Yeah. So that's why I like a lot of cleavage. So that's what I would wear if we were going to go fine dining. And for sexy time, I just don't wear anything.
Well, can
Why?
I ask you this?
Yeah.
If you were doing fine dining or going out dancing or whatever, and
Hmm.
mind you, it could be you and your significant other, and they've been invited to an event. It could be a house party. It could be anywhere. You know what I'm saying? What is
Hmm.
your color that you think makes you look the sexiest? And then I'm gonna let TC follow suit.
Okay. Um, I usually go black, and then I wear like spots of color. Like I might, wear, like, let's see, last time when I was in Dallas, we went out, and the restaurant had had at 11 o'clock. They opened up the other side. It's like a club, and so I knew I wanted to go over there. So I wore some black pants, and they they weren't just normal pants, but black pants. I had on a purple blouse, and it had like a double breasted vest. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Like, it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't just a regular vest, it was double breasted. I had some heels on. So
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of my thing, my zhuzh, because I'm no longer 120 pounds. So,
Mm-hmm. I think
so
black is sexy, period.
mhm,
Like, especially depending on what you're wearing.
yeah, yeah,
But yeah, I love a cute little sexy black dress. Even
hmm,
though I'm not even that feminine, but you know what I'm saying.
yeah,
Those cute little sexy black dresses. I had one of them once upon a time.
hmm,
Um, and they're nice. They're very very nice. But they say every girl should have at least one sexy black dress.
yes,
One
yeah,
cute little sexy black dress.
yes, they do. Hmm.
Yep. But TC, welcome to Freaky Friday, baby.
All
Yeah,
right.
what's
That's what we getting ready to get. Freaky as
Yes, yes.
freak.
And we about to have some fun. We're gonna continue the fun. And the same question goes for
No
you.
doubt.
And anybody in the chat, if you want to answer, feel free, or you can hit the link if you want.
okay?
But what is a two-part question?
Okay.
As far as in public with your significant other.
Mm.
Uh
But,
oh.
but, but what I
Ooh,
want them to
excuse me.
wear.
No,
That's
what
okay.
you wear?
Sorry, gotta give me some water.
Okay.
This is for you.
I, I'm naked all the time. I don't
So,
give a
ooh,
damn.
Ah,
you know what?
What the fuck?
let me get some
The
water.
fuck is that?
Okay, there we go. You mean you go now? If you're going out on a nice date, and
Mm-hmm.
you guys are going to find have some fine
Okay.
dining at
Right,
this
right.
event.
All right. Here we go with the bullshit. Okay. All
So it's
right.
a two-part question, TC. In the
I got
bedroom
it.
and out of the bedroom.
Okay. All right. So let's go to the fine dining. So
And
I
hey,
do
fish,
like
yeah, yeah.
I do face. Yeah, yeah, face, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
So I like a nice dress for my lady. A
Mhm,
nice long dress, maxi dress type of thing, et cetera, et cetera.
mhm.
Her smelling good. No underwear on, none of that. No.
I know
Mm-mm.
that's right.
Right. And me myself, I like. You know what? I like velvet. So I wear like a
Oh,
velvet blazer.
okay.
You know. I like a velvet blazer, and then it depending on the situation. So I have like velvet black, velvet navy blue, velvet
Mm-hmm.
green, hunter green,
All right.
velvet like a I don't want to say it's purple, but it's sort of like it's like in between purple and lilac. I have all different colors, and then I'll wear, black underneath, or I'll interchange with different. I like to interchange,
Okay.
so I would wear that, and then of course I put a lapel on and things of that nature,
Oh, sure.
um, and things of that nature, and or I will put, I'll have like a nice scarf to go around my
Mm-hmm.
neck, you
Mm-hmm.
know, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna want to go into the bathroom at the fine dining place,
Oh Lord.
usually,
Oh
right?
Lord.
Mhm, and we go to the bathroom, right, and things of that nature. So, yeah, and things of that nature. So I'll come back,
If she said
um,
things of that nature one more time, I'ma scream.
You know what,
yes,
TC? You sound like a whole freak, but I
Oh,
love it.
I do
yes,
too.
Ain't nothing
yes.
like being on a date or something, and they be like,
Mm,
"Follow me here."
Why you think I'll
follow,
wear
right.
underwear to
Dig
go
it.
to
Child,
fine
Meet
dining? But
me
go
in the
ahead, TJ.
ladies' room. Meet me in the such and
hey,
such a place, or such and thus, or meet me back
ooh,
at the car. You
hold on, what's
understand what
that
I'm
song?
saying?
Is it by Silk? There's a meeting in the bedroom. Is that it? Is it by Silk?
I
It's
hated silk, but yeah,
No, it wasn't
yeah,
Silk. Was it Silk?
yeah,
yeah. hmm
yeah. It
There's a
was.
meeting in the bed in the oh, that's bedroom. Never
It was
mind.
the ladies' room. It was in the ladies' room, but
No, the
it's
girls
it's so
sang that. There's a
right.
meeting in the
In
ladies' room.
the
Yeah,
bedroom. Yeah, that's bedroom. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
thinking
Well,
bathroom. I'm thinking, you know.
never mind.
But I
They
mean,
know.
I done
anywhere.
switched the lyrics
Listen,
up on the
listen.
motherfucker.
Wherever it doesn't matter. Sometimes like if we're that's fine dining. Go out. I like to. A lot of times I'll wear gloves. Sometimes I'll wear gloves.
Oh
Um,
wow.
Hold
I
up,
will
TC.
definitely wear
You wear
gloves.
gloves? What
Yeah.
kind of gloves?
So I'll take, I'll wear gloves, depends on what I'm wearing. And then I had a lady make me some gloves, like, and they weren't like the whole finger, but it was just like, cut, and so I
Mm.
have
Mm-hmm.
like I'll wear my tiger print, or cheetah print with all
Oh
or any
my
of
goodness.
my getup. Oh yeah, girl, cuz wow.
Wow.
Oh
All
wow! And
right.
see,
I'll
that was
look.
part. Maybe that was a three-part question because I did ask Corio at the end, "What color makes you feel the sexiest?" And hey, Charlie Boo.
Hey, beautifuls.
Mm,
So what
yikes.
color?
Hey,
Because you done
Charlie.
already said cheetah print and no
Well,
draws. Hey.
No
see,
draws and cheetah print.
but yeah, my cheetah print gloves. Yeah, yeah, definitely. You see, and so yeah.
You don't
But
want
then
some
if I'm
black lace or some
that's
white lace.
now
You
that's
know
what
if you,
she would wear. Now that's what she would wear.
oh, so you
Absolutely.
want her to you want see it depends on if you want to look like the angel or you want to be the devil that you know.
I'm the devil
Mm,
always. I'm
mm.
always, I'm leaning on the other
I
side. But the
definitely don't
bottom,
be no angel. She.
I'm
TC,
not
may
trying
I
to be an
ask you
angel.
a personal question? And you can
Certainly.
obviously say no. Do you consider are you a stud or
Here we go. Okay, so here's
She
the
I
is
thing.
a.
did
What do you call
I
it,
didn't
TC?
I
She
didn't
just
A
mean to
explained it the
top,
interrupt.
other
a
day.
bottom,
No,
or
no,
a
no, no. It's a
switch.
great no, no, no. It's a good question because it puts in
Okay.
context right now. I appreciate it. So don't think I
Okay.
was just joking because we
Okay.
talked about it. I don't like the word stud. I don't
Okay.
like the other words either. I
Okay.
consider myself to be what I have coined as a thoroughbred, and so to
Okay.
me, a thoroughbred is a lesbian woman who embraces her femininity with a
Okay.
masculine edge.
Okay. Got you.
You
Got you.
feel me? You know what I
I
mean? Now,
feel you. I
yes,
respect
do
that.
I
I
have
like
pearls?
that.
Yes, I do. I have
I
a
know
pearls,
that's right.
but I have a tie that is connected to. Don't get it twisted. You understand what I'm
Oh
saying?
my god. I
So,
would love to see a picture, but go ahead, girl.
I got a
oh,
question, TC.
well, see, okay, hold on the her table. So when I go to my meetings, because I'm a part of various sisterhoods,
Yes.
and various other organizations. We when I sign up to do something, I sign up to do something. We already know what the attire is going to be. We already
Mhm.
know what things are supposed to be. So
Mhm.
yeah, so what I do is I take it, and then I kind of arrange my attire to, I guess you could say, kind of mix in with, the I guess you could say the upper epsilon type of thing. So I got me a nice, my white dress, a nice long white dress
Okay.
with a hoodie
Oh,
with my, yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that, no doubt. You know what I'm saying?
okay. Okay.
Not to compromise the masculine edge, or
Mhm.
not, because I'm not into wearing high heels or anything of that nature. But
Mhm.
will I get dressed? I'm professional when I need to be professional. When I have to be in
Mhm.
certain organizations, my colors, we do what we have to do there.
Mhm.
And then, like you said, when we go to the various, at night, to the dinner, breakfast, whatever it is, I wear what I want to wear.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now, I
Mhm.
consider Queen Latifah to be another thoroughbred. I put
I
it that
love
way.
Queen Latifah. I said this the other day. Remember
Okay.
TC.
Now.
I said if I was ever to be like a lesbianism, I would want me
Oh,
a
what?
I would want me a motherfucking
Lesbianism.
Queen Latifah.
You,
A
I would. We
because
gotta
lesbianism.
set this shit off,
right.
bitch. That I
You know
would
what?
set it off, girl, in the bedroom. We about set it out to
Yeah.
the
So we
left.
got to
Yeah.
hear about the bedroom, TC.
Okay, so yeah, in
I
the bedroom,
but
TC.
okay, so in the bedroom, let me say this.
Mhm.
I'm a shiatsu master, okay? Which
Hold
Oh
on,
means
what?
wow.
I'm a shiatsu
Massage
master.
massages.
I,
Oh,
I'm a masseuse, but I'm a shiatsu masseuse. Here's the thing. I would put some. I will definitely go ahead and get some contractor bags and
Some
put on the bed.
those big. Do
And
you mean the big construction
She talking about
contract?
doing
yeah,
some slippy
hmm
Oh
yeah,
sliders.
I'm
wow.
up here like
absolutely,
we ain't talking about regular
absolutely.
trash bags. We talking about what?
The big contractor bags, put them on the bed because I'm a king size, so put them on the bed, and then
Oh my
get
god, is that for
put oil,
squirters?
It's a oil.
everywhere,
Well, let
Oh,
her
that's for.
and
tell
put.
Oh,
it.
never mind, never
Let
mind,
her
never mind.
tell it, Hood Table. You ain't letting her tell it.
Sorry,
I know,
sorry.
right? And then
I
you
heard
put.
bags in bed. I'm thinking squirting. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Here we go. And then, and then you put oil on yourself, you put oil on the bags and all that good stuff. And you get in there and do anything and
Oh
everything.
goodness.
It's really very challenging, but it's
I imagine
really good.
so.
It's like playing that game. What did we play when we was back in the
Twister. I
day?
mean,
You
was it
know,
Twister. Boom. There
Twister?
you go.
Yeah. You see
Twister
how?
Yeah.
and be
Look.
slippery,
You see how?
oily, wet in that
And
P
when at
Diddy
the end
baby
he go,
oil.
yeah, see, okay.
Child. You gotta be in that P Diddy baby oil, just slipping and sliding and gliding.
And then they're
Slipping,
gonna do
Mm-mm.
sliding, and
Yahtzee at the
gliding.
end.
But
See,
TC,
Okay.
Girl,
TC, you
Girl.
see
girl.
I knew. You see
Now
I
I
knew the
like me some
game,
feet.
right?
Now I like me some feet.
You love
Okay.
pretty feet, TC? Like
I
like
am
manicure? Does it have to be
I
like
am
manicure, like with the fake toenails and all that shit, or
Yeah, I
just
mean,
pretty feet?
absolutely. I would have to make sure. Well, listen, those of us who like feet, we don't give a damn.
What's the
Because
fake?
You
some
know,
girls they ain't putting on no fake toenails on their big toes and all that kind of
right?
shit.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
never
Nah, I
seen nobody
mm-mm.
with a
as
fake
long
Yeah,
as they
toe.
got dirty
Corio,
or
they will have a
ashy or
whole tip.
nasty.
They will have a
I
whole
like.
tip on their toenail because they want it really decorated and the rhinestones and all that. Yeah, girls be putting whole tips like you put on your fingernails on their toenails.
On it.
Um,
And
They
have
do
it
all
like
that.
totally done,
Nah.
like a whole set. You know all that sticky. I don't know. I ain't had my nails done a long time. What's that shit? That
Mm.
acrylic. They be having all that shit on their big toes.
Yeah, I
mm,
don't like any of that. I just like, nicely manicured, of
Clean.
course, clean. And then of course oil, not oil, but nice and lubricated,
Where
shiny-ish
you get
looking.
some bags at? That's what I want to know.
Oh, I get contractor bags off the street. Like you just go to the
On the
hood and go get some
street,
contractor bags.
you
in
can
the
go to home.
hood. I
You
live
go
in the
Girl,
hood. Where the fuck I'm gonna go to get some contractor bags?
you
but
go
I
to the
go
Home
right to the where the
Depot.
Puerto Ricans are. I go to Rome, right
Oh
where them Puerto
shit.
Ricans are. They got them. Puerto Ricans got them. in my neighborhood. They got
Oh
them.
shit, they really thick
Oh my,
and
oh my, yes they
can they
are.
catch
Oh my,
anything?
they
TC.
catch everything. Uh
Mm-mm.
huh. Uh huh. Put it on
So
the
it's
Okay,
floor.
less
Everything.
cleanup. See, she's smart. That's less cleanup. You just fold them up, and then y'all can
Just
cook
fold
them.
them,
girl,
throw it out. No doubt.
like you cleaning
Right.
up bodies. All right, get it out of here.
Body yaddy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So so I do like I love the feet. Yeah, I gotta have feet because I like feet. I like ass. I need some ass. I
Oh
have enough titties
God.
for everybody.
Oh
Yeah, I
When
have
Lord.
you
enough
say
titties, so
ass,
we're good.
I'm
TC,
sorry to all
Hmm.
the
do you
small
mean
booty
the
bitches
big?
out there.
Is
TC
that
said,
hubby in the background?
What you
Did
say?
huh?
I hear hubby in the background?
Nah, he up in there. I said
Oh, I thought
TC.
I heard somebody in the background. Okay, I'm about to say
Nah,
what up, hubby? But
no.
TC,
TC
when you say
said
ass, do you mean like the big badonkadonk ass,
big
or
booty Judy.
just enough for a handful, or what we talking about?
Any, any,
I don't care. I
Yeah,
like
Toriel
ass.
said Annie.
You like ass.
any.
You like ass. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, yeah. I gotta have.
Even the small booty
Hold on,
committee can
even the
get it.
flat. Okay, some women have
Mm-mm,
that flat booty. We ain't
mm-mm,
gonna talk about the flat
She
booty
said,
hoes.
mm-mm,
she said, can't do
mm-mm.
the flat. It's got to
It
have a
just
little
can't
meat, a
be
Uh-uh,
little
flat.
booty
It gotta
meat,
have a little. It gotta have a
a
little
little
mm-mm.
hump in
grab
it.
grab, a little
Yeah, they
something.
gotta have. I gotta have me a nice little backside. I gotta have me a
Okay.
little. I want to see some dimples and shit. I want to see all that.
Okay.
I want all
Okay.
that. I want all
I
that.
got
I
you.
want
The
But
dip.
wait,
everything.
but
Cause
wait.
don't worry, I go.
VA
Mm,
said I might not be grown enough for this convo.
you
We
right. You
ain't
might
even
not
went
be,
that
honey.
far, VA.
But
We ain't
boo,
even took it there yet. I'm trying to. I'm not trying to.
slowly walk. We
Like I
trying to slow
said,
walk.
I don't want anybody to ever say anything that they wouldn't want to say publicly on here. I'm not trying to be too invasive. We just trying to have
Mm,
fun. That's it. We just trying to have fun on a Friday night.
shoot. I, I've been done said all this
Now,
stuff.
if you want to get all that into it, then that's up to you. But I
TC,
would never like
TC,
ask.
TC
But
said everybody know. Everybody know. Not
yeah,
Everybody,
everybody.
I think
right?
Everybody.
everybody in the club gets
Word.
ooh okay.
And don't be spinning narratives on folks. But yeah, trust me when I tell
We
you,
all
yeah,
grown. Even though we all grown in this
we
sector, you know how
grown. We
motherfuckers can
grown.
get. Some people are just petty and downright ignorant. So that's why I'm like, okay, use your
Oh,
own
okay.
judgment when you're on my panel for this night for Freaky
Okay.
Fridays. Okay. Now, Charlie, we gonna
Charlie.
come around and round back to Charlie, our southern Mississippi's. How y'all get down in the sip, Charlie? This
Uh-oh.
question is
Something.
now on you, Charlie. What makes you? Let me put the question up here. Now, this is a three-part question. I keep saying two-part, but it's really
Three
three.
part.
What club? Yeah, because we got the color at the end.
Oh, okay.
So, what makes you feel the sexiest? And that's in the bedroom. And then also, if you're out on the town at an event, fine dining, whatever. And then the third part is what's the color that makes you feel the sexiest?
Okay, so if we
Okay.
fine dining, right, I'm gonna have on like I don't do dresses, so there's the thing. Unless it's like a special event. So I'm gonna have on like some nice jeans and a nice top. I call it a booby top. When your titties sitting up right. You know what I'm saying?
Like
And they looking
Oreo,
good.
turkey, and shit. Hmm.
They be looking good and shit. And
Hey.
then bedroom, sometimes I like to put on like a little lace glove, a little something, something for the
Do I
legs,
need
make
to
them
get a
sound.
glove? You and TC got
I'm
what's a
telling
glove?
you, them
Oh, I
gloves
need to
make you
get.
look good.
Look,
Them
I
gloves
need
make
Oreo,
to.
we
you.
need to get some. Let me go on Amazon and get me some lace.
Girl, I
Not
need
lace
some
fronts, but
And,
some
winter.
and
lace
I
gloves.
like boy short cut underwear. Okay, because they gonna make your booty look right. So they make it look a little more filled out and look cute because you got a little bit of cheek shining, but not too much. Where it's like peekaboo. And then just a
Mm-mm.
nice corset top. Where it pushes up the boobies and make the stomach look good and flat, and no fat rolls in the back. Uh, and then
Girl, I
just
can't cover the fat rolls. They back there. They just
girl, I promise you, put on a corset top, you're gonna be like, oh, bitch, I look so good
yeah,
right
squeeze
now.
me to death.
And and then when I say color, I will say it's between. Sometimes I like to wear white because I like to look virginal, and other times I will say like it's either gonna be a red or a black lace.
She got a whole grown son,
I
and she
love
like
black
to look
lace.
virginal. Y'all ain't gonna worry me tonight with the
I know
gloves
I feel
being
naked. I need to get
being
some
virginal.
lace.
Lord have
I'm
mercy,
not.
Lord.
I swear to God, it just it sets off my skin tone. Okay.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
when you put it on, does a halo appear before your up atop of your
No,
head?
no,
No,
Uh,
she ain't the
but
devil. She ain't the angel.
no, baby, I'm an undercover devil. But
uh,
See,
but
I
look,
sure
I
ain't
but
no
know.
look.
angel. When it comes to the bedroom, I sure ain't no angel. We gonna pray afterwards, but not before.
I'm gonna walk in
I'm
there
not
looking
even.
look,
like one, but I'm gonna
you
I'm
leave out
not.
that bitch like a demon.
I'm not even gonna talk about the paddle. Okay, all right.
oh
Oh
what?
yeah. Oh, do
Oh,
Oh
you know
Lord.
what?
I have never
Mm-hmm.
been hit with a
Oh,
paddle, at least not
girl,
outside of
Mm.
Catholic
You
school when they
missing
used to
it.
scare
girl.
the whoopers
You
with a
If
paddle
missing
in
it's
it.
school.
if it's done right, baby, and
Oh
Hold
you
up,
got the
my.
TC,
soft, you got the
TC,
soft side on
TC,
one
Uh-huh.
side, the hard side on the other, so you can rub it out. You know, after you
TC.
smack it.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
The
girl.
paddle?
Oh, the paddle.
Are we talking
Look,
whips and chains and
I mean, I
blindfolds and
have
all
all that
that,
too.
or just
I have
how
all
is?
that. Uh-huh. But I call
Okay.
mine
Oh,
the board. I call mine the Board of Education. How about
No,
that?
you
ooh,
didn't. You know
ooh,
what? That
Yes, I
sounds like
do.
right up
teacher.
your alley
Somebody,
because you went to the
somebody gonna
college
have to
shit.
go. Look, somebody gonna have to go. Yes, professor.
I should have known that because you and all the college shit and all that kind
Professor
of shit. The
TC.
Mm-hmm.
board of education.
Right.
Get your
Board of
ass
Education.
in order.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
Because you
see that's
gotta, y'all. Sometimes you gotta do that with y'all. You gotta get y'all in motherfucking
see you
order.
can
Mm-mm.
be the
You hear
dirty little
this? You hear that,
schoolgirl.
Choreo? He said with
Look,
y'all.
I'm hearing all
Mm.
of it. I'm just sitting here. I'm here. I ain't missing anything.
See, sometimes you got to put on that schoolgirl outfit. Native professor, yes, professor.
Oh my
See.
God. Okay. Let me answer. Okay, let me answer before we get to the next question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so y'all know I'm a tomboy. I was gonna ask you this earlier, TC. When you talk about the what do you call it again? The
Mm.
thoroughbred.
Yeah.
Can that be applied to kind of like to a tomboy? Because it kind of sounds the same, kind of like somebody who sometimes might feel really sexy and stuff, but they don't always like dress up with the heels and all that kind of shit, and they might wear like pants in the top and you know be dressing up cute and all that kind of stuff. But does that only applies for like gay women? Because sometimes when you explain that, I'll be like, that sounds like
Hmm.
me, but I'm into men.
Right, but that's the thing. A tomboy is somebody that's into men. A thoroughbred is somebody that's into women.
Okay.
That's the
Yeah.
that's the difference. So ultimately, just the aesthetics of the definition is probably the same. The end
It
result
sounds
is
so familiar,
different.
so similar. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
The end result
basically,
would be
it's the
the end
same thing,
result.
but then, like in the fact of like we all like we like dress, we can dress up and all these things, but the difference is that a thoroughbred likes only women and a tomboy does like men.
Yeah, because sometimes,
Hmm.
and I'm not
Right.
gonna hold you.
Hmm.
There's been times I didn't show y'all pictures where I have dressed up in the past, wore some heels in the past with like my dance team or whatnot. But for the most part, I am sneaks, I am t-shirts, I
I'm
am
a
jeans.
tomboy.
I mean,
Hmm.
I have like so many t-shirts. Y'all be so surprised how many t-shirts I got in my closet. Like you be like, damn, do this bitch got anything else in here? Like, but I do also have blouses and
We
slacks
have
and
a
shit
few
like
dress
that.
shirts. Just because we're
Right, you know.
tomboys does not mean we don't have moments to where we want to like dress up or look or present a certain way. It's just we're not going to be over here wearing the skirts and the different things like that and being girly girl. We're not always going to wear heels. We do it every once in a while. And when you see
Hmm.
us in that, you better take a picture.
Right,
Remember it,
every once in
because
a
you ain't going
while.
to see it all the time. So,
Every
Hmm.
once in a while. Like, so if I was to answer this question, when it comes to the bedroom,
Mm.
I might be a tomboy, but when it comes to the bedroom, I'm for everything except for them little things up my ass. I don't
Everything.
like that. I don't like that shit going up my ass. That you know that
the thong, thong,
the
thong,
thong,
thong.
the thong, thong, thong. Those things are
Mm.
so
Can
uncomfortable to
y'all
me, and they
hear
be
me?
cutting me up. They be cutting me up all
We
Yeah.
can hear
down
you,
below.
Choreo.
Yeah, we can hear
Mm-mm.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, them things
Uh-huh.
Okay,
be
go ahead.
they don't feel sexy to me. I mean, I understand they look sexy, but they don't feel sexy. You know what I mean? I be like,
Absolutely.
move that shit over to the left, to the right, like something. But I do like lingerie. Excuse me, I do like
Hmm.
lingerie. I like lace. I like the cute little panties. I even like Charlie. I like the little boy shorts and things like that. As far as like going to bed when I'm with my guy, no draws, of course.
Oh
Like
Lord.
people who go to bed with underwear on, I would probably never understand that because I'm the type of person who I don't care if it's
Let the
one,
coochie
two, three,
breathe.
4, 5, 6. As long as I got enough time to get ready for work, it don't matter. It's open. You know what I'm saying?
We
And we used to
ready.
talk about this before in the past on one of my other shows.
Hmm.
On a different platform. Like, do you feel like a guy should not get in bed with you if you're asleep and just feel aroused and just wake you up inside of you? You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord.
No, I'm a.
Child,
That is the best wake up call ever.
child. Woo.
Please wake me. Sometimes, let me tell you what my ex told me I did. I didn't even know I was doing it. In my sleep, I would rub my butt on him, and I didn't even know it. I would wake up to the morning
Girl,
and go, ooh, ooh,
it's
yeah,
like
let's
a
hit it.
natural feeling because you're so used to them being there. So I can see that, Charlie, where you're just in bed and they might be out with their boys or at work or maybe even downstairs in the man cave playing a video game or watching TV, smoking their cigars. And then you just so used to them and you just naturally, it's a natural reaction. But when they in that bed, like I used to tell, I know some people are like, no, wake me up, wake me up. No, that I want you to wake me up, all right, but you ain't gotta tap me on my shoulders. Like it's when you've been with someone for a certain amount of
Hmm.
time, it's like a natural chemistry. So even if they touch you slightly or
Hmm.
whisper in your ear or rub on your butt or slide and glide up in there while you sleep, while you're asleep, it's like a
Ooh,
natural
baby.
feeling like,
That's
oh
what it's like.
shit.
Oh, yeah, let's
It
go.
ain't like what the fuck is you doing, motherfucker? It ain't
No,
it
it's
ain't
like a
like that.
ooh. It's like a ooh.
It's
What you
like a
doing,
oh my
baby?
god, like oh eh,
Oh my
okay, let
God.
me let me
Just
let
like the
me
thing.
I'm about to have flashbacks, okay? But some women, feel like that's that you should ask. Like they feel like that's like I, I don't know, and then we get on the topic. We ain't even gonna get on that other topic. Like, is that asking? Is that not? Is that okay? Is that I just wanna say that's why I don't like to wear anything underneath like panties or underwear because I like to be woke up like that.
You like to
And
stay
put to
ready, so
sleep
you
like
ain't got
that.
to
Woke
get
up
ready.
and put to sleep like that. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, wake me up. I get up, drink me some child when I
Yes,
used to work
Cora.
when I used to smoke cigarettes. Wake me up, let's get it in good and put me back to sleep. But I'm gonna have a cigarette before I go back to sleep. Like, oh shit.
Uh-huh. That was so
See, I
good
don't
that
smoke no
time.
more. I don't smoke no more, so might have a little drink like a little nightcap, a little shot or some shit like that. But where did Choreo go? Oh damn, did we scare her? Did we go too far?
Mm-mm. We
No,
shouldn't have.
I think she thought her sound was messing up. We were telling her we could hear her. I don't know if she could hear us, and I don't know what was going
Oh,
on.
okay. Okay, so let me get to the outside. Like if I'm going out and about, a special occasion or something like that. Hey, babe. Hi, Riggs. What you doing?
What's
We
up,
just
Rick?
over here having a little discussion. Riggs, feel free to chime in or hit the link because we would love to have a man's perspective.
Hell yeah, on
Hmm.
Okay,
Grown
Yes.
Sexy Night.
Yeah.
Riggs, my Nick, come on, Riggs, hit the link, baby, hit
Come
the
on
link.
up here. Come on up.
Come
Come
on
on
up.
up here. Come on up here for your girl.
Come on.
But
That's right. Come on, Riggs.
when it comes to if I'm on a date with a guy, again, I like to be sexy, but I'm still a tomboyish type of chick. I love how women can be sexy and not in a skirt. Like there are certain ways that you can dress yourself up in a nice pantsuit, a nice top, show some cleavage. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to set it up right because just
Hmm.
can't throw on some pants and throw on a shirt. You have to set it up right. So I'm really good at that, being that I am a tomboy. I have some, blouses and slacks and, some shoes and a little cute heel or, things like that where I could like dress it up. But ladies don't always think that you have to wear a skirt or a dress to look sexy. There are some
Ooh,
women that can really pull that shit off in some nice pants, some form-fitting pants, showing all them ass and all them curves and them thighs, and
mm,
then
mm,
have
mm,
like on some shirt with maybe a little lace, a little trim, a little cleavage showing. And you out on town with your guy, and it could be like it could be silk, it could be what you say, TC, velvet, it could be cotton, it could be polyester.
well, no,
You know what
It's
I'm
it
all
can't
saying?
be
about knowing
polyester.
how to dress for your
It's
body
how to
type.
Right.
dress, right, right. Now, when it comes to the color, I said earlier, I think black is real sexy. To me, on my body, a lot of people say thick girls, look a little slimmer in black. I'd have to agree.
Yeah, black is nice. I like navy
But not
blue.
only that, but I love black. I always thought black was
I
sexy.
love
Hmm.
a good deep purple too, like a purple.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Oh,
pretty. Oh,
child,
nice.
that's one of
Like
my
a
sister's
midnight,
favorite colors.
like
A
a
royal
midnight
purple,
purple, like a midnight
girl.
purple.
One of my sisters, she is a purple fanatic. Everything is purple. So yeah,
Right.
she definitely loves her some purple. Me, I think I look the sexiest in, I want to say, black.
Plum.
Then
Yeah.
also I want to say fuchsia.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, fuchsia hot pink is nice.
Child,
Yeah.
fuchsia just hits on my skin
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
like I have this one shirt that I wear to work sometimes. It is like a fuchsia color. And every time I wear that shirt, they be like, "Oh my god, that looks so good on you." Like
I bet a good
I've always
coral would
loved
look good
fuchsia
too.
and I always love black. Not necessarily together, but those are the colors that I think look sexiest on me.
I bet
Fuchsia
a
and
Hmm.
black.
coral would look real cute on you too. And I'm gonna say this one for my dark
Yeah.
skin beauties. I think yellow looks so beautiful on y'all. It just sets off. Like I don't know
Yeah.
what it is. Like yellow and like there's I think it's like a orangish I forget what the name of the color is, but it's like an orange mixed with a pink a little bit. It looks so
Salmon.
beautiful. And that may be the color thinking of. It looks so beautiful on darker skin. Like it washes me out sometimes, right? Because I'm so fucking light skinned. But and yes, I did say light skinned.
He said light
Um,
skin. Hold
Lisa.
on, what did VA
but
say? VA said I'm gonna need more than Folgers in the morning, Rigs.
oh, it's coral. Coral. That was the color I was looking for.
Oh, I
Coral.
do
Oh,
like
okay.
the color coral. I do like the color
Yeah.
coral. Yes, I
Yeah.
do. Yes, I do. But VA said I look great in good pantsuit. Yes, a good pantsuit. Child, you know what? Mm-mm-mm. But
Well,
you know what? I can
the
look
one
good in
thing
anything.
the one thing
Mm-mm-mm.
that I've been practicing on, it's sort of like to look like a mechanic. I have some one piecers.
Hold up. What? Start over?
I have some one piecers that I
No, no, no.
wear.
Before that.
To look like a
Like,
mechanic.
like a mechanic, how a mechanic has like a one piece suit that they wear or one piece and then they like kind of zip up or something like that.
It's a
Yeah.
Like a
jumper.
jumpsuit or something?
It's a
y-
jumper.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
jumper. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Or
But
we call them coveralls.
Girl, I heard mechanics, and I'm like, you about to go to work.
I've heard coveralls.
what?
I've heard coveralls before. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's sort of like it's really nice. So I have this gabardine one piece that I wear,
Now explain
and
gabardine to me. Is that what? Just
it's a
explain what that looks like.
so it's not silk. It's a step down,
Okay,
but it's a step up from polyester.
got you. I know what you're talking about.
It's
Go
sort of
ahead.
in between. I
Mm-hmm.
like it. Why? Because it feels good on your skin. You know what I mean? And that's the whole thing. So it's one of those things that if it's black, you can really definitely wear it in the
Mm-hmm.
summertime, and you can wear
Mm-hmm.
it in the wintertime, of course. So that's the reason why I like gabardine.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of my gay guy friends, they told me, they were like, look, do this, do that, wear this, wear that, because sometimes even in the summertime you still want to wear black, But some black
Mm-hmm.
outfits and some, it keeps you hot and then you overheat and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So you want to make sure
Mm-hmm.
you're not overheating at the same time. So yeah, I like
Mm-hmm.
my little one piece, coveralls and or overalls, and then just bring my zipper up to my yamins, my double D's, D over here and D over here, and whoop whoop. That yeah, and it's
uh-uh.
all in
Not
line. Yeah,
not woo
yes,
woo.
Hey,
yes,
ew, ew.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
let me
Now
ask you a
VA
question.
Sagittarius says she looks good in ivory. Ooh.
Okay,
Ivory's
Ivory.
pretty. I'm just
Ivory
too
is gorgeous.
clumsy. I'm just too clumsy. I drop
Uh,
stuff.
I'm
Oh,
gonna make y'all
I
I
laugh
can't
would
right
wear
get
quick.
white
that.
or
I would get it
ivory.
really dirty.
I'm
Yeah,
too white.
ivory.
Mm.
It washes me out. It just looks dingy as fuck because I'm too white.
Yeah, I see. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On my
yeah,
darker skin beauties, it looks beautiful. It stands out. But on me, because I'm so white, it's gonna look like it's just a dirty white. You know what I
yeah, yeah.
mm.
That's like I have a friend. She has really beautiful red hair, and we were shopping, and I was like, "Look at this," and she's like, redheads. We have to stay with emeralds," and she said like jewel tone color. She said
Mm-hmm.
it washes me out and it doesn't look right, and I never thought of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Am I
Wow.
echoing?
No, you're
mean? No,
fine. You're
you sound
absolutely
great.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're absolutely fine.
I just want to
So,
say I'm on my laptop and I have on headphones. Do I sound better
You
than
you
I
sound
sound
usually
way
awesome,
do?
better.
Corio.
Sound great.
Okay.
Sound good.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Like you really sound awesome.
Okay.
Chris,
So I should
real
do
nice
this
and
more
yeah.
often. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
All
so
right.
our
Go.
next question. Our next
Mm-hmm.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Now this one.
Mm.
Let
Mm.
me get this one off the screen so I can replace it with the next question.
Oh, the questions are on the screen?
Well, yeah, I mean, every now and then I'll put it
All
on the
right.
screen to remind the
Oh,
chat
okay.
what we talking about.
Okay. Okay.
Y'all
What are
see
your
it?
thoughts on?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Mm.
Are
All
we
right, who
going in the
wants to go
same
first?
order? I'll go first. No,
Okay,
I don't
Mm.
do it. Never had one.
Same.
never ever.
I'm
Never.
with Corey. I've never had one. You me explain to you why I've never had one? Then Corey, you can bounce off me if you believe that. I have to have a connection with a person, and it has to be more than 5 seconds in order to like feel that for a person, right? For me, having relations is deeper, right? So it's not just I'm getting off. You know what I mean? Like I have to have that connection to get off. If I don't, I won't. And also just I always had this thing about I'm not single with somebody I just met. It's always been a thing in my head for me personally, right? Um, and that's also why my body count's three and done. But yeah, it is by choice. I could have had many one night stands over the years, but I chose not to, and I never felt comfortable enough with someone to do that.
Okay. My turn?
Okay, okay,
Okay.
go ahead, Corio.
I just have a strong distrust of men. And so I need a little bit more what do I want to say? What's the word I'm looking for? I need more, maybe kind of like what Charlie said. I just I saw my girlfriends going through so much and men dumping them, having babies, dumping them, having. I just never wanted that for myself. And so I like a relationship. I'm a relationship type of girl. And I don't know. I just never really, I mean, I'm not saying I didn't want to. I'm not saying he wasn't sexy enough, and I was like, "Ooh, I knew." A woman knows when they want to give a man some
Thank you.
immediate. We know
Hmm.
when, or a woman on for TC, when you want to give them some. But I just really, didn't trust. I didn't want to be a pump and dump. I guess. Does that sound awful?
No, that don't sound awful. That don't sound awful at all. No, it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, TC, and obviously I'm going to go last after I ask y'all all questions. I'll go last, but go ahead, TC, babe.
Hmm.
Did she say?
Let me
No, that
find
was
out.
me.
Corey
TC.
That was
that.
me.
Corey
Oh, that was you,
Yeah, that
Corio.
was me.
Oh,
that was
Cause
TC been
Corey.
getting
I'm
around
waiting
then.
on T.
Oh,
I'm waiting
You
on
ain't even give her a
TC.
chance,
okay.
Corio. Like,
So
I'm waiting.
yeah, I prefer relationships.
Yeah.
Mm. Because I have a thing about stability, security. I have a
Yes.
thing about consistency,
Yes.
and I think that those are ingredients for
Yeah.
longevity and power and good health.
Yeah. You said
Not to
that's how I
mention,
feel. That's how I
yeah,
feel.
not
You
to
you
mention
said
your
it
money.
better. You said it
Yeah,
okay.
I was
yeah,
also scared of
not to
STDs.
mention good financial stability too. It could lead to that. Howsoever, okay. So I have
howsoever.
howsoever,
She
I
said
mean,
so.
man,
She,
I would,
oh, Lord Jesus, she
okay.
said
So there are
this.
some people that I, would like to probably just one
Mm-hmm.
and done
Just
them,
try
and
out.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, try out.
Mm-hmm.
Those who know me from the beef sector know
Mm-hmm.
they don't know, but there's somebody that I've always said that I always had
Girl.
a something for. And when folks were fighting and whatnot, there was a lot of this. The beef sector is very interesting because when people are fighting a lot, there's a lot of undercurrent stuff going on too. And so
It be a
there's
lot of shit going on in the back chats.
be a lot of
Just,
stuff
just,
going
just
on.
let's say, let's keep it
Period.
funky, okay?
Period. So yeah, there's some people I'll be like, what's up, motherfucker? Shoot.
Like who? Give us one. Give
Girl.
give
Oh
us one
no! Don't tell
person.
no names. Don't.
Oh
Look,
no.
that's all she had to say was no. Come on now,
Oh
don't block
I'm
the
no.
sorry,
don't
Corio.
block the
I just
T.
don't want her
Don't
to get
block the
caught up in
T.
no shit.
Don't block the T. Don't
I'm
block the
sorry.
T.
I will. No, I'm gonna give you this,
TC
T.
is
No, 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 no,
very
no. I'll give you this
intelligent.
much. I'll give you this
Mm-hmm.
much, T.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll
Mm-hmm.
probably be so bewildered.
But
It's
wait,
somebody
but
in bed.
wait,
No, no,
let
no.
me see.
Listen, listen,
But wait,
listen. It's
but I'm leaning into the computer like we one on one. Go
Girl, I
ahead.
got my drink right here.
Go
it's
ahead,
somebody
TC.
in bed. It was somebody in Babe Nation. So just so you know, just
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh,
baby.
Babe Nation.
Ooh, and that would have been like the houses
Ooh.
thing with the Romeo
Well,
and Juliet.
there was always
Ooh.
everybody always said there were that it was full of lesbians because they thought five was
They
fine.
thought Five was lesbian. Yep.
Mm,
Yep.
I'm not
no.
gonna say they thought she was
Actually, a
lesbian. I
lot
think
of
they
them.
thought
No,
she
no,
was
no, no, no,
sexy.
no, no,
A lot
no.
of women thought, yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. You're right, Corio. Maybe they didn't think she
The
was
number one
lesbian, but
mod.
a lot of people did
No.
think that Five was sexy. And I
No,
think
for
a
real.
lot of women and men were attracted to her. I'll put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, but there was some women that were not there that are not, and see that's the other piece is
Sure.
that I think that sometimes you women give your own selves because I guess people are trying to figure out how to fit and where to fit people in. Just sometimes it's just about energy, and that's where the one night stands come in. That doesn't mean that they're gay. That doesn't mean or anything like that. As a matter of fact, it's probably just the opposite for me that there are a lot of women who are not that are just it's just a lot about their energy, and after that will be it, to be perfectly honest. But yeah,
But oh, but overall,
yeah,
you've not done it.
in the B sector, no.
No,
Or in
in
this,
life,
no.
in
In
life, you've
real
never
life.
done it.
No, 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 no. I didn't say that. Now,
Okay.
in life, listen. You'd be
What is
surprised. There
life?
are
What
just
is life?
there are certain there's some just they're just people who they're just people who like that person because of the energy of that person. That doesn't mean that they're gay. It doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that at all. Not at all.
There's
Okay.
there's a such
So
thing as
bottom line is
pansexuality.
Yeah,
There's some
they
there
yeah.
have been a lot there have been people who are attracted to me, but they're not gay.
But they're
And I
straight.
I get it. Yes,
Have
absolutely.
you ever tried to turn a motherfucker?
Nope, I don't
I'll be
have
like,
to.
shit,
They be
once you
they be
get
trying to
this,
turn me.
you know
Shit, what
how
the
they be
fuck?
saying, once you go black, you never go back, and once you go white, you know, and once you go gay, you never, there's, yeah,
Mm-mm.
some people
Nah.
No,
feel like,
I
Mm-mm.
some
don't.
people do
No,
that, though. They do intentionally try to
I
turn
don't.
somebody.
I
Well, here's
think.
the no, no, no. I don't. I would. Let me just say this. I think that that's so infinitesimal, and so
Yeah.
I think that to turn
Hold on, let
somebody,
me hit Google. Say that again?
it's infantile. So
Infinitesimal.
it's infant
Childish.
mentality. It's very
Okay.
Yeah.
childish. To try to
Mm.
get notches on your belt and try to change somebody.
And
Listen,
that's what
a
they do,
person.
notches on the belt. Yep.
Right. And here's the thing. And then try to push yourself on a person. Oh, that's just the way a person is. No, that's not. I've never had to do that. If anything, it's the opposite. But and when I say that, I'm saying that just because there's sometimes when people notice you notice a person before they even notice you. And so that's sometimes the case. So people see me because I'm out in the public a lot. So I don't really see people. They see me before I see them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
they already have formulated in their mind, and then they'll come up to me with these lines, and I'll be like, then they touch you and they want to, rub on you and stuff, all that
Mm-hmm.
stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, but Babe Nation, there was somebody, it was Babe Nation. But the bottom line is that it wasn't Fire
Oh,
Babe, but it was, but they're not gay either.
there
So
was
yeah,
somebody in her circle that was not gay. They were straight.
yeah,
And
that's straight.
I mean,
Absolutely.
and this is
Absolutely, that's straight.
obviously a no judgment zone. If you know me, you know me. So, it's not obviously not a no judgment zone, but I can understand people like I have to say, and a lot of people who are straight women probably won't never say it, but I have been attracted to gay men before. Have you ever saw as a straight woman a gay man? And you be like, God damn, why he gotta be fucking gay?
Exactly.
Adam,
Okay, so
Oh
Adam,
tell it.
what's
yes.
his name?
A
Adam,
lot. A lot. A
Tell
that
it.
lot.
Tell it.
singer,
Okay.
that singer, Adam, he's a white dude, but he was on The Voice.
Lambert.
Adam Lambert.
Lambert.
Oh my God, I was so sad when he came out, or when he like finally admitted it and stuff. I was like, oh no, no, no.
Yeah,
He
but you
He
made
be
is.
me
like,
upset.
He's a
no way, I've
very
been
handsome.
fantasizing about your ass for 10 years and now you want to
Mm,
come out gay? Like, what the fuck?
mm, mm,
They
That's
got
what's
him,
up.
child. That's
Hey
what was he.
Manny.
Oh,
Hey
I mean, it's
Melissa.
not, it's totally understandable. That's all I'm
Hey
saying. To be
Jay.
attracted to somebody who might not be your cup of tea necessarily,
Well, you go
but
ahead
they're
and
just
answer
that
the
attractive.
question. You go
Yeah.
ahead and answer the question. We want to hear your
Okay, so
answer.
my question, what are your thoughts
Mm,
on one night stand? Let me just say I've done them before.
okay.
Um, at this age of my life, right now where I'm
Mm-hmm.
at, that is
Mm-hmm.
not something that I would do.
Mm-hmm.
But I have done it before in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did it before, I ain't gonna hold you. I there was this guy, he was in our circle, and circle of friends or whatever you want to call it. And
Mm-hmm.
he was just fine as a motherfucker. I mean, just drop dead, not just sexy. And matter of fact, let me not
Mm-hmm.
say fine because there's a difference. I'm gonna say sexy.
Mm-hmm.
He was sexy than a mug, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Every time I saw him, I was just, "Damn, I wonder what he were." I'm just being honest. Okay, we all grown here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I might say things that people won't say on here, but it's okay. But I
Mm-hmm.
thought he was just so sexy, his aura, just everything about him. I was like, "Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god!" And then one day, it just happened. It wasn't like he
Mm-hmm.
enticed me. It was like a mutual thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it happened. But see, the thing about it is, I also knew him pretty well to know this
Mm-hmm.
is not somebody I would want a future with. This is not
Mm-hmm.
somebody I would want to make my man.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted to know. Like, I just
Mm-hmm.
wanted to know because he was that fucking
Mm?
sexy. If he could, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, shit. Girl, that
Well,
I
was
love
it?
motherfucker.
it.
That
Well,
motherfucker
was it
about
all
threw my
that?
back out. That motherfucker about threw my back out. I still think about his ass to this day.
You know what?
And it's been years, honey. When I tell you I was a young little thing, I've been thinking about his ass for years. Not constantly, but sometimes when you think back, you be like, "Oh, I wonder what that motherfucker doing." But like
Hmm.
I ain't gonna hold you. I have no regrets, no regrets at
Hmm.
all. And I was
Right.
like, God damn, that motherfucker. Oh, ooh, we. But he was also, like I said, like, when I tell y'all I'm like from the hood, a lot of the guys that I encounter, some of them are not always on the straight and narrow. They might be thugs, criminals, hustlers,
Hmm.
drug dealers. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? So I didn't ran
Hmm.
across a lot of different guys over my life. And it was just a person that I didn't want, I knew I couldn't see a future with. I probably
Hmm.
wouldn't want him to be my baby daddy or nothing like
Hmm.
that. But I was just like, this motherfucker is just, oh God, I just gotta
See,
know.
I should have did that with my second
I
ex.
just gotta
I
know.
should have played with him and threw him back because it was the bad girl, the bad boy, good girl dynamic, right?
Hmm.
I should have just used him as a one night stand and threw him back. That's what I should have did.
Man, I have no regrets. I mean, when I tell you no regrets at all, because I'm telling you, that motherfucker was, ooh, that was a nice experience. It was a very nice experience. And the thing about it was we was both attracted to each other for quite some time, but I was always like patting my little feet. Nah, fuck you, motherfucker. Shit, I don't want you. What the fuck? Nigga, please. It was that type of thing. Like, nigga, please. But then one day I was like, I mean, this nigga done gave me his number like 50,000 times and okay, what's up? What you doing tonight?
Oh, thank you, Miss Melissa.
What you doing tonight? I ain't doing shit. What you doing tonight?
Do it, Taylor.
Melissa,
Look what
get up
Miss Melissa
here.
did.
What
Nothing.
you do?
I'm just up here watching BET. This was back in the day. I'm watching BET, Def Comedy Jams. What you doing? Can I come watch TV with you?
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
come on now, y'all. Come on, don't act like y'all. Y'all know.
My
TC, help
show
me
is
out
on.
here.
My show is on.
Help me out here, TC. That's how we used to be back in the day. Like, what you doing? It wasn't like it was today. It was, see, back then, even if it was a one night stand or even if it was a short lived relationship, we knew how to come at each other back then. You know what I mean? Like these days, these motherfuckers don't know how to come at you. They don't. They have no like.
They don't got no
I just
game.
be so turned off. Like the fuck. No, you can't have my number. Not like, like, come on now. I don't know. That's something I miss from back in the gap. Guys really knew how to try to come at you and approach you, try to, whether it's trying to flirt with you or trying to, even if it was a one night stand or if it was I would like to get to know you a little better. They knew how to come at you. And that's it. So yeah, these days, no, I wouldn't do that. That was in my young era, but I don't regret it. So that's all I gotta say. Oh, hold up. Do I got a cash? Hold up. Reese help the goals, girl. Hey, I don't need no more after that. You
Hey
know what?
Melissa.
Oh, that's
Thank
Oh,
you,
nice,
Mel.
that's
I
Melissa.
appreciate you, boo. She said I missed the goals, but cheers to you, ladies. Oh,
no.
thank you,
Thank
sweetie. I
you.
appreciate it. That's my girl right
Mm.
there.
Of course, the right, Melissa.
She said she late for the party. And what up, Jay? Hold up, we missed a few people in the chat. What up, Miss Monty? What's up,
Okay,
Jay
Monty.
Mo
Jay.
Cole? Hey, that's Charlie's
Hey
boo.
hubby. Hey hubby.
That's Charlie's
Yeah.
boo.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
that's
She,
Room
Mister.
Shaker.
Alrighty. Everybody in the building.
Now, y'all
Now, can I ask a question?
feel free to hit the link. Feel free to hit the link. Feel
Can,
free to answer
can I
any of the
ask a
questions.
question?
Any of the
Can I ask a
questions.
question?
Yep, 1 second,
Can I
baby.
ask one?
Any
Oh,
Oh, yeah, 1 second, baby. Anybody who's in the chat, if you want to just stay in the chat and answer the questions, feel free. If you want to hit the link, feel free. But the two questions that we had so far was what clothes make you the sexiest in the bedroom and if you're on a date? What color makes you feel the sexiest? And the first question, what was the first question, y'all?
That
it
was
was the
wasn't that the first?
clothes.
No, that was
It
the
was
The
second
that.
question.
clothes.
No, that was the first
Oh, the
one.
second question. Okay, my bad. That was the first question. The second question was, and they all left me out there all by myself, but it's okay. What are your thoughts on a one night stand? Oh,
TC
one
didn't
night
leave
stand.
you out there. She didn't leave you out there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was right there. I was
I
Yeah,
right
she
there.
said she was with
Ah,
you on it.
ah.
I met plenty of them I wanted to.
Girl, who
Plenty.
you
Oh,
telling?
that's
I'm like, oh my God, he is
Plenty.
so fine. He is so
Plenty.
sexy.
And
I just
we
want to know what he got in his
and
what you got in that
I
pants,
may not have
baby.
went to I may not have went to bed with him, but I was kissing and feeling. You
Girl,
know, you
okay,
had a
okay. So
lot of
I
that.
don't feel too bad. I don't
A
see.
lot
There's
of
the
that,
thing
but
as the foreplay too. That
yeah.
choreo, I'm so glad you said that because there have been times where we might have done like foreplay, the kiss and the touch, and then we say, all right, it's time for you to go
Mm-hmm.
home.
Mm-hmm. That was
Oh,
me.
I think I should
Mm-hmm.
leave right
That's
now. I got to be up early.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
okay, I get it. I
see.
get it.
See, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
But it ain't fun when the rabbits got the gun. Cause see, when I
That's
do
true.
that, when I do that, and especially
Mm-hmm.
with one of them things that I had, let me tell you
Mm-hmm.
something. It was like she was like, oh no, you're not. You're not gonna make you ain't gonna leave me like this.
She
Oh
said,
no.
"Oh
Mm-hmm.
no,
Oh
oh
no. And I was like,
no."
I'm being respectful. I'm trying to be respectful. We just, we starting out and everything. I want to be respectful. You a queen, stuff like that. And she was like, if you don't,
It be like that, TC, but that's even with guys and women. I have
but
had
see,
guys tell me that in the past. I don't, and I'm the one like, give me that motherfucker. Like, fuck you,
y'all
then
so
you better come off out them
ooh,
pants. Like, and
see,
see, I'm not
y'all
like
can
that
say
anymore.
no.
I'm a
Y'all
whole
can say
grandma.
no.
I'm a whole
Y'all can
grandma
say
these
no.
days. I don't be
See,
like
y'all
that.
can
I'm a
say
whole
no.
grandma, y'all. So don't y'all judge me. I'm a whole grandma these days.
I know, but y'all
Mm-hmm.
can say no, but when when it's the other way around, somebody say no to y'all.
Somebody
Oh,
say no to me, I'll be like,
what?
no.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
love
not
it.
a
I
no,
love
like
it.
it's not a no, like hell no, I don't want to fuck with you. It's a no, like we mm mm
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Yepperoni. I said,
Child,
okay,
sometimes when
Lord.
you feel
I
it, you
said,
feel
I'm trying
and
to be
and there go
respectful
my
and
favorite
everything.
co-host in the chat, Riz. We done had conversations about this type of shit before.
What's up,
Sometimes when
Riggs?
you feel it, you can't fight
Mm-hmm.
it. It's like I want to get with them. I want to hook up with them. I like them. I'm feeling them. I'm da, 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 da. And when you grown, it's like, okay, can I just be grown and just make a executive decision right now? Some,
Make that
but
executive decision. Just make sure you show each other y'all's test results. That's
just,
all.
girl, you
And
ain't
wrap
showing
it
no test
Uh-huh.
results on no first day. What the fuck? You better
for a
wrap
one
that
night
shit up.
stand.
You better wrap that shit up and use some protection. A one night stand, you don't come with your damn test
I'm gonna say
result.
this.
You just,
That's why I never had one. You wonder why I never had one? I ain't catching shit.
well, I ain't never called shit. I ain't never called shit. And I done had one night
but
stands and I
Listen,
done
but
had longevity
you do,
relationships. But I
but
definitely
you do
understand what you're saying. You have to make
be
sure.
careful nowadays.
You have to
Yeah,
be
you have to be
careful.
yeah,
careful.
You do
nowadays
have to
it's
be
a lot
careful.
crazier than when you were
Yeah,
younger to the table,
Girl,
right?
no,
Or
it's not.
even when
Are you
I was
it
crazy?
younger.
is. It
It's
That
worse.
is.
when we
It's
were
way
younger, it was
worse.
the AIDS. What you talking about?
Well,
No.
now they got all this
I
stuff like trichomonas and all this other
Girl, they
shit
had that
they
shit
coming
back
out with.
then.
Not
Girl,
like that.
every disease we got now, we had back then, Charlie.
No, what
It
she I
came.
think
We
what
had
she's
the
trying to
herpes.
say,
We had all
wait a
that
minute,
shit.
I think what she's trying to say is now that the common venereal diseases we had back in the day, now they don't the strains are so hard and strong that they can't even give them they don't even have
I know a dude who was
what's the
my
name of
age
it?
A
You know
cure
what
that
I'm
for
trying to
it or
say.
a
Yeah,
penicillin
treatment
shot.
for it?
yeah, they don't
Okay, now okay, I
react to
get that. I get
penicillin.
that. But I was
Yeah.
about to say no, we had like the same shit. Ain't no new
There,
diseases, no new
there,
STDs.
there was a dude literally my exact age, born on my exact birthday, who just passed away this last year from uncurable syphilis.
Yeah, see,
And
that's
see, I
the
have right,
difference.
right. Now I can understand that, but as far as new diseases, we didn't always have the same
But
STDs.
trichomonas ain't been around
But
all that time, has it?
yes,
Yes,
Charlie.
yes,
Charlie.
yes. My
Yeah.
uncle
Maybe
gave it to
not down
all.
there where you from.
Remember I told you about my uncle that had that was a bigamist. He gave it to all his wives.
Yeah, there's
Trichomonas.
no new STDs, Charlie. The same shit we
Mm-hmm.
got now, we had back then. Sometimes the strain
Mm-hmm.
might get a little
Strands.
stronger where
Yeah.
it can't be, yeah, it come in different strands. But I was more concerned back then with the HIV and the AIDSs because that shit was like everybody died. It was like, goddamn, I find out you got HIV or whatever, and shit, a week later you dead.
Yeah, the
But at
first
least,
time I ever heard of
yeah.
trichomonas, I think I was 19 or 20, and a friend of mine caught it, and I'd never heard of it before.
Well, see,
Yeah.
that was still like 15, 20 years ago, so that's not nothing new. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh
Now,
not.
yeah, I
my
was.
uncle, when he gave it to his wife, all I'll just say all of his wives, he
She
was
said all the
probably
damn wives. That's fucked
all he
up.
was. My uncle was a mess. I think he was probably in his. I was little. I'm gonna guess he was in his 50s,
Ooh,
and that was years ago.
Yeah,
And
that
so
shit
it's
been
been
around
around.
for these STDs been around for years. Like I
Yeah,
ain't heard of no new STDs, and I've been on this
yeah.
earth for a while.
Mm.
But yeah, back then I was more concerned about let a condom break. Oh my God, I be on my knees praying. Not that I don't have no baby, but I ain't got the AIDS. I be like
What's
praying and crying, like, "Oh God, Lord, I wore a condom." I mean, I didn't wear a condom, but we used a condom, and sometimes the shit breaks, sometimes the shit fall off, and sometimes, and I was like, "Oh my God," on my knees. When I promise, I grew up in church, so I know how to pray. If I don't know how to do anything else, I know how to pray. But I'll be like on my knees, Lord, just please, 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 please. And take my little test and everything every 6 months. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, that was having sex back in the '90s was really scary.
it was?
Like because even if
Hmm.
you try to be even if you with somebody that you with and you using protection, that don't mean shit. Because a lot of people, a lot of women was catching that shit back in the day
from
because their
and
men
being
was
in like
undercover.
committed relationships too.
Yeah, they was in committed relationships, like married with children and homes and businesses, and they man out here fucking around with a motherfucker who got the shits.
Yeah, well,
So
it was see they was raw dogging it with their husbands because they felt like they could,
they felt
and then
secure, right?
Hmm.
secure. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I have a
Like one
question. I
time
have
I
a
was in a
question.
relationship,
I'm
TC.
ready.
I was
I
in a
have a
relationship
question.
one time, TC. Let me just
Uh
say this real quick, baby. I'll make it real quick.
huh.
But one time I was in a relationship with a guy, and it was for a while. And every time I asked him to use protection, and he would get so upset because it was around that time frame. Like, I get it, we're together and woo woo woo. But not only do I not want to be pregnant, but see the thing I had an issue with birth control medicines. It would like raise my blood pressure super, super high, and then I would have to be on blood pressure meds. So my only
Mm.
resort was condoms as far as not to have a baby. And so not only did I want to have a baby, but I also didn't want to catch anything. And back then, like it ain't like it is now. There's people who still might be undercover. And I'm not saying all black men is the reason for those diseases. I'm not trying to say that. But back then it was like a lot of black guys, a lot of guys, they was doing shit undercover, fucking with any and everything, drugs and all that kind of bullshit. So you had to be like extra proactive back then. And I was like, no, I'm not fucking you without no condom. I don't care how long we've been together. And sometimes they would like get upset and shit. I'm like, shit, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Put a condom on. What they used to say back then? Ain't no love without no glove.
And
Do
you
y'all
don't
Hmm.
remember that?
don't and if you can't rap it,
Hmm.
don't tap it.
You unwrap it, you ain't
Hmm.
gonna tap it. So yeah, back then we had to be way more safe than we were
Way
now.
more safe. Remember that the
Yep.
J, the I, the M, the M, the Y,
The
the
why.
J, the I,
Yes,
the M is
The
yes,
Jimmy.
Jimmy. You remember
yes.
that
Oh my
shit?
God. Yes. Oh my
Ah,
God.
Only old school would know that song. The
yeah,
J, the
going
I,
right.
the M, the M, the Y.
The Y,
That
the
was my
J, the I, the
jam.
M. That's
The
the Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Where you at? Wear your hat,
Woo.
Jimmy. Wear your hat, Jimmy. Okay.
Hmm.
Yes.
All
Hmm.
right. I have a question. I have a question. It's real easy. It's real simple, and it's gonna be a one, two, three. So ready? Everybody, you ready?
We
Everybody, you ready?
ready.
Ready.
All right.
Hmm.
Here's the question. What was your
Excuse
wildest
me.
place that you've done it?
I knew that was it. I
Oh
knew
my
that
God.
was a question.
I'm on mute.
In the back of a
That-
truck bed by a creek.
All
Oh, what
right.
was the name of the creek?
Oh, not the
Chihuahua.
name of the creep. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Mel, is this you?
It is I.
All right, baby.
Hey
Okay.
Mel. Hey
Mel
Mel.
Mel done got over her afraidness and come up here to be with us on this
I
one.
know. Don't be scared, y'all in the chat. Don't be
Don't be
scared.
scared.
I ain't scared. I talk too much. That's why I was like, let me keep my ass down here.
And I don't need to know the name of the creek. I was just tripping. Don't tell us the name of the creek. Don't do that.
No, but it was fun. I must say this being under the
Okay.
stars at night. You know what I'm saying? With
Was
that
it a
breeze
full moon?
blowing.
Was it a full moon like tonight? Because
Yeah,
tonight's
baby.
a
It was
full
more
moon
of a
and
ways.
shit.
And it's good when it's a full moon too, because you got like that light bathing over and you can see
Yes.
everything. Ooh,
Yes,
yeah.
Lord.
It was
Yes,
good.
Lord. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Charlie. Choreo, and then Melissa.
Oh
Come on,
wow, I'm
Choreo.
next.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. It was at a family reunion.
Damn.
Uh up beside a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Up
on the
beside a
tree.
tree. Yeah, on the up
Wait,
beside a tree. What?
what?
Mm,
Did y'all climb
I'm
the
mm.
tree and get it on in the tree?
No.
Oh, it's
I
beside
was
it.
You know what,
my
Charlie?
oh my god.
I
no.
thought they was doing some like acrobatic stuff and shit.
No,
Charlie, I
no,
am done with
no,
you.
no. No,
Mm,
that
Oh
was
my
it.
God.
Just a quickie, a quickie.
Hold on, let me
okay.
read some comments before we carry on. I can't say I ever had a true one night stand. I've been wrecking my brain to think of one, and I know, child, you will definitely remember.
Yeah,
Okay,
you remember.
you will definitely remember.
Do
And
you
Riggs said
remember?
the package was real. Yes, it was, Riggs. It was real back in the package. Miss Monty said herpes was big then too. Yep, I was scared to
Yeah, it
know.
sure
Yep,
was.
it sure was.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
VA
that
said
Okay.
you
good
can
night. I'll
get
see y'all tomorrow. Good night,
good
VA.
night,
Oh, good
VA.
Night
night.
night,
And
VA.
you
Good night, dear. I can't
and you
answer
know
that. I plead the
you
fifth.
can kill
Monty,
you can
you gotta
catch
stop.
herpes with the condom. You
You
could
can catch it
just
by kissing.
from the rubbing.
Right.
From
Right.
kissing, like the herpes be all in the I don't want to think about it, but yeah, gross.
Yeah. Nah.
J Mo said crowded subway car. Okay, J Mo.
All
Hey.
right. Wow.
Was that before or after Charlie?
Wow.
That was before Charlie.
That was
See,
before
I got me a
Charlie.
good old hoe, and I love my hoe.
I know that's right. I
Okay.
love me a freak. I ain't even gonna hold you. I see. That's one thing I always liked about a
Okay.
I
man,
mean,
to be a little
Well, let
outside the
Melissa
box. Yes,
let
yes.
Melissa go. Let Melissa go. Go ahead, Melissa.
Go ahead,
And
Mel.
then
Sorry, babe.
the
What's
hood
the question?
table.
What's the question?
Where was the wildest place that you did it? You know what I'm saying? Did it? Come
Wildest
on. Wildest,
um
craziest, uniquest.
elevator.
Ooh,
wow.
what floor?
How
Let
uh,
me ask the what floor?
it's probably in
But
between.
what floor?
It was on the bottom floor, but we hit the red button.
Wait, what's the red button, hon?
To make it
Wait,
stop.
To make it stop.
oh,
Yeah.
okay, it stopped. Oh, okay. You stopped on the first floor? I mean, or what floor did you stop? That's what I was wondering.
Oh, we were coming down from like the second floor.
You know what? I'm gonna get you, Melissa.
Wait a
We
minute,
were
I'm trying
saying
to
it was
picture.
it
Wait,
was
I
I'm
ain't
red.
still
never did
stuck.
it on the
I'm still
elevator.
wait, I'm still stuck on J mode. I'm just trying
Ah!
to figure out the subway was crowded and y'all found a way to do it with people all around you. Okay. And then Mel did it from the second floor to the ground floor and pressed the button.
But you did it on a tree at the family reunion. What you doing? What you saying?
And Charlie said you
No.
climbed the tree.
Yeah, well, we wasn't climbing the tree. But what I'm
She
saying
Somebody
though,
was
felt
Mel,
like
climbing
she
some
no,
felt
too.
like she
Also,
felt
Somebody
like
Charlie
climbing
climbing
said
the
the
too.
tree.
tree. She felt
no,
like
but what
climbing that tree though.
How
okay. But
Corey,
what
you
I'm
was on
at
your Tarzan shit.
was I what?
choreo
You
is
was on your
funny.
Tarzan shit.
Big time, big time. Scared to death that one of the kids or the family members would run, run over and see us. But yeah, we got it done. But
Um,
Mel,
Uh-huh.
so did y'all start on the second floor, and then when y'all got to the ground floor, y'all finished when y'all pushed the button? What
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
what we
saying
doing?
that
Yeah.
was
Oh,
fast.
okay,
Well, no,
okay.
it wasn't fast, but it was late, so what nobody really coming in and out.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Okay.
interesting.
Was it a freight elevator or just a regular elevator?
Mm-mm.
Just a regular elevator. It was at a
Okay.
hotel.
Oh,
And there we have it. Okay. Okay. I
that
like that.
sounds
I like
fun.
that. Yeah, it
That
does. It
sounds
Well,
really
you know
fun.
what?
now we're
You
getting
got
it.
to keep
Yeah.
in mind though. I used to travel for a living, so I stayed in hotels Monday through Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't know that, but okay. Now it's in context. I'm good. I like that. That's what's up. Okay.
Okay, my
Mm-hmm.
turn.
Okay. The hood table.
I got two of them.
Uh
Uh,
Okay, as far as strangers or freakiest or kinkiest or whatever. Okay, so there was one time when I was with my oldest son's dad, and I lived in an apartment in the hood in some high risers, and they was ghetto as the fuck. So trust me when I say ghetto as the fuck, like niggas, I mean out all night throughout the night, slanging, hustling, loud, making. We just used to kick it all night in the hood. And so one time we had got a little tipsy, and we thought that we was going to, have a little kinkiness on the patio. Mind you, the back of the building was in an alley before it got to some more ghetto ass apartments, right? And it was always people walking underneath in the
oh.
alley, whatever. So we try to throw like a cover or a sheet over the patio railing so that we're not seen, right? So we up there, we getting it on and getting it on. I reach out to pulls. I got how sometimes you just gotta hold something, when you're doing it, the headboard, the whatever. And I reached out for something because it was getting good and the good was getting. And I reached down and I pulled that shit down the sheet or whatever the fuck it was. Girl, when I tell you motherfuckers underneath and everybody knew us. It was in the hood. Like everybody knew everybody. I know that ain't such and so. What y'all doing up there? I mean, and we didn't even stop.
uh,
We didn't even stop.
Hmm?
It was like we just kept going and going like the Energizer Bunny
That's
till we
when you
was
know it's
done.
good. That's when you know it's good when you can't stop.
And you talking about the next day, motherfuckers walking past you, looking at you like crazy, like
oh
they
my
don't know what to say. I'm like, what's up?
God.
Shit.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Man, it was like
Oh.
one of those moments where you're being seen and you don't care. It's like, you know how it is when sometimes like people who be doing some shit they shouldn't be doing and they get like this what do you
Rush,
call it?
rush.
This rush. It was like a rush.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh my
Okay.
God, girl, we was fucking it up on that motherfucking patio when I tell you. But then that was one incident. Another incident was when we was at a park and we was on top of the kiddie slides. At the top,
What?
the flat
Y'all,
part of the slides.
y'all desecrated the kids' playground? Go ahead.
I'm
Mm.
ashamed.
I
I'm
thought the pool
ashamed.
was bad, child. I thought the pool was
Girl, we
Uh,
climbed up to the top of the slides, the flat part before you go down the slides. Child,
yes.
that was a special spot.
Oh my
Walking through the
God.
park
Yes,
in the middle of the
sir.
night, you wanna go for a slide?
y'all.
Mm-mm.
Let me ask y'all this
Mm-mm.
question: y'all ever gave a handy, or in TC's case, a little touchy touch going down the highway while they driving?
Oh, the
Oh
highway, the
yeah.
alley,
Yeah.
the back
Yeah.
streets,
The
the main
highway
roads,
just
the child. That's girl, yeah.
every time you get in the car, hell.
Shit,
Oh
I
my
don't know
Every
how
God.
many times I done rest over and rest around and grab my man shit. Like,
I
Okay.
remember I
don't wreck,
remember one
motherfucker. Don't
time
Don't wreck,
wreck.
motherfucker.
I
Don't
Don't wreck,
wreck.
remember one
motherfucker.
time we were doing it, and
let me tell
18
you, but
wheeler came by, and he blew that honk, and we looked up. He was like, "Damn, chill out." He's
that's right.
looking at us. I was like, "Oh, okay, You don't
Oh
think
no,
about
that's fine.
a 18-wheeler looking down on you, but yeah, I did have that
I would have
happen. But
I would have continued doing it and be like, I guess you just staring then.
well, what's
Right.
wrong with me?
Uh-huh.
Y'all
Reese,
doing
what
the
you
most, and
saying?
I'm like,
Reese
So
said
I'm gonna answer. Let
crow.
me answer the. I'm gonna answer the question. Most of you already know, and I'm just gonna say it. You know, the craziest place was the crown of the Statue of Liberty.
Oh yeah, I'll never
That's
forget that.
what?
At least hearing it from you. Hmm.
yeah. The crown of the Statue of
Was
Liberty.
it
It was
closed?
no.
Please tell
Mm-mm.
her the story because Corio don't know the story.
She don't. Coria
What?
should know the story because I've told it over or in
I
back in
don't
the
know the
day.
story either. How I missed this?
I don't think Corio was
Yeah.
here when you
See,
told the story.
I told the
I
story
don't
back in the
remember.
day. Okay, back in the day, y'all. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
And again on Big
Um,
Rigs once.
I mean, yeah, yeah. And I told the trick anyway. So here's the thing: back in the day, the crown of the Statue of Liberty was open, so you will only get like 10 people at a time in at the crown. Now it's closed. Okay, so you go on, you go up the Statue of Liberty, up, up, up. Then when they get to the crown, it's 10 people, right? So I was the next myself and my friend. We were the next two, and then we had all these like the 6 people after us. So what I did was there were 2 Portuguese guys who were in back of me, and I gave them $20. I said, when we go, licky licky, licky licky. And they was like licky licky, and they pointed at my girlfriend, and I was like, yeah, licky
Oh
licky.
my
Right.
God.
And I said, here, don't come in, don't go in, okay? Because I want a licky licky. So and that happened. And then when we finished, they came. It was like licky licky good good. I was like licky licky good good.
Oh
You
my.
know.
They said that after y'all was done.
And then they gave
Oh
me
my
my
God.
20. Yo, they gave me my $20 men
Get
That
out.
story.
Oh
Get
my
out or you no
God.
buy. Get out if you no buy. They was like licky
oh,
licky good.
licky licky good. I said, yep. I said good. Because they heard,
They
whatever.
got a little
And
show, even if they didn't see
they
anything.
were, they was like,
Ah,
They were
yo,
ear
this is
hustling.
all that. I bet you they took that to Portugal. That's right.
you know what?
Lesbon. What is it? What's the capital of
I'm
Portugal?
scared of heights. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm
Lisbon,
scared of heights.
Lisbon, Lisbon.
Lesbian or
Yeah, I'm
something.
scared of
Yeah.
heights too.
I don't know if I could do that, TC, because I'm so scared of heights.
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
I would be
Oh,
like probably
okay.
very uncomfortable, like nervous and shit.
Shit. Yeah.
I never even been to the
Mm-mm-mm.
Statue of
It
Liberty.
was fun though.
Me
It was a
neither.
lot of fun. That was
I ain't
fun.
been to New York. Period. I ain't never been up that
I've
way at all.
been on an airplane and waved at it. I've been right near it, but never actually went to it. Yeah,
I've been there, but not on like a tourist thing. I was going,
yeah.
see a friend, and they lived in the hood, so when
But
no
TC
Statue of
said
Liberty.
10 people can get up there.
Yeah, but see now it's the crown is
It's
closed. So
closed, yeah.
yeah,
Where
it's
was the other
closed.
8 people?
Well, they were number 3, 4. So they just stopped. They didn't even go in. They just stopped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Okay.
they
So
let
y'all
Mm-hmm.
them
had
have the
total
crown
privacy.
private.
Okay.
They had
That's
privacy
it.
in their crown. Yeah.
Right. They had the privacy.
Yeah.
Licky
Okay.
licky.
Oh,
Yeah.
licky, licky,
So
Mm,
licky.
mm, mm,
there's like
mm,
good,
mm,
good.
mm,
I said good, good. Men
mm,
ain't shit.
mm,
It
mm.
don't matter what nationality, where they from, and nothing like that. They
Thank
just ain't
you.
shit. They just
Thank
ain't shit.
you.
They was
Thank you.
enjoying it. They liked
Woo.
it. They was like, and gave me my $20 back. I was like, I know that's
Mm,
right. Thank you
mm,
so
mm,
much. Thank
Well,
you,
with
thank you.
mm,
men, it's
mm.
sometimes a fantasy to just
Of
see
what?
women together. They might
Yeah.
not even want to join, but even just to see women or even know they're together. Like some men, they
Mm.
have that fantasy. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Mhm,
Just yeah,
mhm,
yeah. Just to know
mhm.
that,
mhm.
yeah.
So
Well.
let me ask y'all: does any of y'all be freaking on the job?
You
Oh,
know what?
what a question.
No, but if I worked with my man, I would have. If my man worked where I was, if
Mm,
we worked in the same place, I definitely would have. Definitely.
How
Now,
about
the
on a
mm.
play.
lunch break?
Uh,
Does
No,
that count?
it's got to be in the office.
Oh no,
Really?
then
Oh.
not in the office, but on a lunch break, and we both work together, but not in the office.
Look, I was a supervisor,
Mm.
and one of my third shift employees, we used to kind of hook up. So when all this stuff came out with the Me Too movement, I was like,
Um,
motherfucker, you better not say shit. I don't want to hear it.
you said,
You
motherfucker, you
funny,
better not say shit.
Melissa.
I'm
Oh my
gonna tell you
Oh
how
stars.
my
crazy it
god.
was. This was
Oh.
back in the 90s. So like
Mhm.
our office was in the parking garage. I worked at a hospital, but our area was in the parking garage. So I would come to work the next day, and I told one of my friends, I said, every time they call me to the office, I be waiting to walk in there and see a
A video?
a VCR set up. I said, I'm just gonna go on and pull my tag off, lay it on the desk, and just leave.
And
Because
then
I
walk out
already
with your head. Walk out with your head up, girl. Fuck that shit. Walk out, I'm proud. Like,
okay, I'm like, you know what? Don't even worry about it. We ain't even gotta have a conversation. I enjoyed my time here.
I enjoy. You
Literally,
enjoyed it, all right.
I did in the break room, in the file room, in the everywhere.
I ain't never did it at work, but on lunch breaks, yeah, with a significant other, like, hey, where you at? Meet me here, or what? Or if you worked at the same job and you just happen to let's drive off over here, and sometimes it just happens. It ain't like you say let's go to break and
Yeah.
sometimes it just happens. You on a lunch break or whatever, and that attraction, that chemistry when you're with somebody, it just what's up? In the back. And then you go back to work. Like what? Miss Monty laughing at us. And Riggs, don't be giving us a side eye, Riggs.
So let me just say this. I have to be very delicate about this. Well, when maybe this happens in your cities as well. Whenever there's a block party, of course you have to give everybody a certain amount of time so they get the cars off and all that kind of stuff. So you have to put signs up, right? So I'm the person that had to make sure that the block captain got the signs so that the block captains can put up the signs to tell people to take the cars. So I delivered the signs to one of the ladies, block captain ladies, and it was first, just come on in. I was like, oh, okay, cool. You want some water? I was like, oh, okay, thank you. Came back in full thigh-high boots.
Not thigh-high boots.
Girl, la. And
Not thigh-high boots.
red at that, red patent leather
Red,
thigh-high
oh
boots.
Lord.
Red patent leather thigh-high boot. My favorite too. Mary J. Blige. Thank you very much.
Mary
All
J.
right.
Blige. I love
Ooh,
her.
hallelujah.
Hey,
Praise the Lord for Mary
Yes,
J.
hey,
Mary J
Blige.
was the queen of the patent leather thigh-high
Oh my
boots.
stars. Oh my stars. Thank you so much for those things.
Yes.
What was I gonna say?
She forgot what she
where was
was
I?
saying.
God damn.
Them thigh-high
So yeah,
boots.
so that's yeah. So she had some other stuff that she was just dressed in this lace thing, covered, and she sat down and shit, come
It was
on,
on and
let's
popping.
get it. It was on and piss off,
It was on
yeah,
and piss opping. I know that's right.
yes,
Rick said
ma'am.
I followed my woman to the boys' bathroom while they was partying and got into it.
Ooh,
All right.
Mm.
I know that's right.
Rick, Rick said I got into it.
uh,
Go-
Miss
that's
Monty
good.
said I
What Monty
forgot.
say?
Miss Monty said I forgot we were together, so I lied. She said, "Yeah, we did it before opening. That was a good day."
Oh my nasty girl.
She said,
Were the
"Hold up,
signs?
oh
Were the
that
signs?
kind of water." What you talking
Uh,
about, Miss Monty? Oh, that kind of water.
or were the
Then she
signs
said, "Where the
safely
sons
delivered?"
delivered.
Yes, they were, Monty. Trust me. Signs
So the
still
signs were
delivered too.
delivered Okay.
What's
Sign,
that song?
seal, delivered.
Signs,
I'm yours.
I'm yours. Yeah, yeah, baby.
Here I go,
Here I am,
baby.
baby. Hey, signs,
Sign,
sealed,
seal,
delivered.
delivered. I'm yours.
I'm
Hey.
yours.
I
I
don't know.
tell
I love
you.
spontaneous. I love being spontaneous, and that's the rest of the questions for this evening, unless anybody else got some. But because I'm gonna try to keep it to like 2 to 3 questions per Friday. Um,
Hmm.
but yeah, that's all I got. But I do love
Okay.
spontaneous. How do you say it? Spontaneity, spontaneous. I like to
Spontaneity.
be spontaneous.
Spontaneity.
Um, and I like my mate to be spontaneous. Like I don't want somebody so pulled together at the
Plans.
collar.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like so planned. So like okay, let me ask you ladies, do y'all
Mm.
enjoy PDA
No.
or do it
No,
embarrass you?
no,
Oh yes. You mean
yes, I don't.
what is it called? PDA. What's that?
Public
Public
display of
display of
affection.
affection.
Heck
No.
yeah.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Girl.
You don't like
Okay.
Mm-mm.
PDA, Corio?
I'll
Shit.
hold I'll hold
Now
hands
Fuck.
and we
explain,
can
Corio, explain.
I'll hold we can hold hands, we can hug, we can do a little quick mwah. But as far as all hugging and making out on a park bench or something, no. Mm-mm.
So
Because
no
I don't want to
kissing, no
see it.
sliding a little tongue at all, nowhere, like no
Girl.
grabbing on the booty. No, none of that.
No, no, because I don't want to see it. I'm not going to do something I don't want to see. I don't want
Okay.
to go
Okay.
somewhere and see
Okay.
all that happening. But that's just
Okay.
me. But I'm sounding like a prude, and I'm really a
Actually,
freak when I'm in a
No,
relationship.
I
I
mean
Yes,
I
really
you
get
am.
it.
are.
I get it. Miss
Yes,
Corio,
you
I'm
Monty
with
are.
said
you. I'm with
Miss
you,
Monty
You
Corio.
said it
are.
in the chat too. Miss Monty said, "Nope, I'm a prude." So I mean, I get it because some people they do too much
I think
when
it
they doing that
depends.
PDA. Like I don't never go like overboard. I will stop a motherfucker. Okay, all right, that's enough. But the kissing and the hugging and maybe grabbing on my booty and shit like that, I don't mind little shit like that. But some people
Hmm.
do take it overboard where you be like, get a room. You know what I
I
Yeah.
mean?
don't
That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
like. I
Yeah.
don't mind
Yeah.
if he grabs like a man will grab a hold of your side or your butt. Just a little bit, not crazy, right? Just a little bit, or like you're embracing and hugging each other kind of thing, and he just grabs your butt. I don't mind that.
Hmm.
I don't mind a little bit of kiss, like not lip locking and shit like that. But like
Hmm.
there's like y'all said a fine line between too
Hmm.
much and just enough.
Hmm.
Now I
Hmm.
sit on a lap. I like a nice lap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Girl.
Yeah.
I like to be held, all those
Me and
things, but
Mel on the same
not
page
too
with that
much.
one. Set me
Hmm.
on a lap,
Yeah.
whether we at a function or at a picnic or somewhere. You got
Yeah.
me on that
That's
lap,
good.
and we
That's good.
laughing without nobody
Yes.
noticing. You know
Oh
what I
Uh-huh.
mean?
Lord.
Uh-huh.
Laughing while nobody noticing.
Mm-mm.
Child.
I don't know what that means.
You
What
know what
So
I
that
know.
means,
you feel
Corio.
you feel that thing
You feel that
underneath the
thing thing, and you
arch.
kind of
Mm,
like, hold on, let me
mm,
shift. Let me
You
shift.
let me move
Let me,
around just a
let
little
me,
bit. I'm gonna tease you
What
until
R.
we get
Kelly
home.
say?
girl.
Temperatures
Had that motherfucker,
rising.
had that motherfucker where he can't stand up.
mm.
You had to
Okay,
wait for 10 minutes.
He got to wait 10,
I
15.
I have one. I have one. Okay. Have you what's your funniest booty call story?
Oh,
Ooh.
Ain't
Not
never
that
had
you
one.
You never, no, I mean in a relationship when they call you like earlier when the hood table said, and you're like, what you doing? Nothing, what you doing? It could be your man, your woman, you're in a relationship, and you're like, I'm coming over. Do you have a funny, like you tripped and fell or you forgot? I mean, you don't have any funny booty call stories?
Ooh.
Nobody does?
I kind of have one, but I don't know if you consider it funny or
I
not.
don't
But
know if I can tell mine. Go ahead,
That's what
Charlie.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
say. That's
okay,
against my
so
policy. I don't tell stories where I
so
come out looking at.
he took some
Ooh.
the doctor gave him some medication to fall asleep too, right? This
Mm-hmm.
medication worked like Viagra. You
Oh.
talking
Mm.
about two
Oh,
people that was
Lord.
doing it for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, and
Oh my
I said,
God.
I wasn't
Ooh.
giving up. I was not giving up. I was not. I made sure he still got his. And even though I did not give up, my jaw hurt, bitch. But he was fine.
She said, I know
Dang.
that's right. I am not giving up.
Oh
We
shit.
go. Okay, here's mine.
All right,
And this
Charlie.
this story. So he had been gone for like a week. And so he was like, I'm tired. Let me come over. I was like, oh no, I'll handle it. Let me come over. So I get in the shower and I get myself dolled up and sprayed down and doing this and little cute panties. I did wear panties at because they were the edibles. I had been to the sex store. So I had my little
Okay.
Eddie panties and
Ew.
stuff. Girl, it was like maybe 1 in the morning, right? Because he kind of like not a red eye, but it was a late flight. I jump, open the door, and I jump out, jump on the porch, and you ever been so happy you was ready to get something that you jumping up in the air a little bit, like, ooh, and I jumped out on the porch and stuck the key in the lock. I'm ready to lock it, and I look to the right, and there's this big white possum, and
Mm.
it screamed, and I screamed, and I ran back in the house. And I called
Listen.
him. I said, I'm not coming. He
Not
was like,
tonight.
what happened? I said, it was
The
white.
possum was blocking.
I scared that possum
Oh
to
my
death, and
god.
it's you know how you stop and you look at each other, and we both screamed, and I ran in the house.
Now that is funny. I
That
didn't see
is
that
too
story going
funny.
that
That's
way.
cute. That is
That's
too
my
cute.
that's
I
my
love it,
worst booty
Corio.
call story.
That is too funny. That is too
Yeah,
funny. Well,
yeah.
I don't know if mine's really funny, but
It doesn't have to
um
be funny, just weird or
it
funny
is,
or.
well, okay, so I used to date this guy who drove trucks, like not cross country, but like Midwest region or whatever. And he drove
Hmm.
semis and shit like that. And so sometimes he would, by the time he get home and drop the truck, you know how truck drivers are, they might not get in till like late at night, shit like that.
Right.
And
Hmm.
so one day we had plans, so he was like, I'm about an hour away. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna be ready. Whatever, whatever. And this is somebody that I was kicking it with, so it wasn't like a one night stand or nothing. But
Hmm.
we was kicking it or whatnot, and he came to
It
the
would have been
house.
okay if it was a one night stand.
Girl,
It would have been okay, but go ahead.
girl. But he came, and I remember this. It was this house that I was staying in, and the house had wooden floors,
Hmm.
like the
God.
old wooden floors.
So they
The
were
original
creaky.
wooden floors.
They were
Right.
creaky. Okay.
Girl, not only creaky, but this motherfucker, we got to let's just say he woke me up
Hmm.
and pulled my ass to the edge, and we
Of
got to
what?
work, right?
Oh,
Why the
okay.
motherfuckers floors was they were so slippery, right? The old
Hmm.
wooden original floors. They're so
Hmm.
sleepy. This motherfucker we just getting it in. This motherfucker, I don't know what happened. I just know this motherfucker almost slid under the bed. He had on socks.
I almost slid under the
He went
He
under
had
the
on
bed.
socks.
He went under the bed.
But not like all the way, but like how you kind of like just imagine
Oh.
being on the edge of the bed and the floor is slippery and your socks and you just kind of like bam, 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 and you just kind of like
bed. And you don't feel it, can't get up.
I killed him.
I'm turning around like what the fuck going on? Nothing. Just nothing. He
Have
embarrassed
y'all
me.
ever,
Oh
not to
God.
disrupt the
Oh
question,
my
but have
god,
y'all,
I was in tears. I didn't even want to do it anymore. I was laughing my ass
Right.
off.
Right.
He like nothing. I just slipped. No, take the motherfucking socks off, motherfucker.
Oh,
Oh, that shit was so fun. That's something I will never ever forget. That shit was
I
so
know.
funny.
I
Slipping
know.
and sliding in those socks. Mm-mm-mm.
I
I'm
know it
picturing
can't be
Tom
the
Cruise and Risky Business.
I can't think of no
Girl,
one
that
that's
shit
ever
was
broke a
so
bed.
funny. I was in tears.
Have y'all ever broke a
Mm-mm.
bed before? Like broke your bed? Like I've
Oh
broke a
yes,
bed
I done
Yeah.
before.
broke
I'm
several. I
I'm
done broke several beds, Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, hold on.
mm,
We gotta answer. Everybody's got to answer. Hold on.
And when the
Wait a minute.
mm.
bed get broke, you gotta buy me another one because it's
We
your
gotta.
fault.
We
Always
gotta have
blame it
that.
on the guy. Nope, you
We
gotta buy
got
me
to
another bed.
have that. We gotta have that as a question for real. But Melissa, did you tell about your booty call?
Oh yeah, ma'am.
Cause I don't like to tell a story where I come out looking bad. It ain't a good one.
Okay,
Oh,
okay, but
okay.
don't tell it.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't tell it.
Okay. It can't be worse than mine.
But
It
you know
can't be
what?
worse
I
than
I will say I hate y'all ever get that real bad Charlie horse and you trying to play it out.
Oh
Oh
no! Oh
yes.
no,
oh,
Bill! Don't even go
Yes.
there with the
oh.
Charlie horses.
Yes. Oh my God,
That's real.
Damn,
yes.
that
That's some
shit
real
is
stuff right there.
painful, and you still trying to get it
Oh
in,
my
but your legs
God.
sore. You trying to ignore it,
Oh
and
my
you hoping he don't
God.
notice. Oh
Oh
no,
my
Mel.
God.
And
And look,
you gotta drop down and
Uh
go, baby, baby,
look,
catch me, my leg, my leg.
And you looking all
yeah.
contorted and shit, and this motherfucker thinking he just, oh yeah, I'm
Uh,
just.
and the thing of it is,
He's steady
I'm a
going.
cougar, so I got a reputation to protect. I can't be looking crazy with the young.
Oh damn!
right.
Here we
I
go.
was
What you
with
talking
I,
about? Even when you younger, I used to have those situations when I was younger with the Charlie horses, and I'm really trying to like play this shit off, and then but it gets to the point where you can't play it off no more, and they thinking they
No.
really doing some shit, not knowing you having a Charlie horse. They thinking you having all kind of spasms like they doing it. Nigga, you ain't doing all this. I got a Charlie horse, motherfucker. Like, nah. They be thinking they really putting in
Mm-mm.
some work because they got you looking like you about to.
Oh, and
Y'all
I got
funny.
okay. I got one. There it was another little cougar story. So
hmm
how like Charlie was saying she refused to give up. So
Uh
hmm
I'm
Don't
like,
tap out. Don't tap out.
honey,
hmm
it was one of those moments where I was like, what do I need to say? What's the magic word? Abracadabra, hocus pocus. What I need to do? I just
Now
want
you
you
know
to.
you gotta have a magic word before, okay?
I'm
With
just
your
saying, like,
significant other, y'all have to have a do they call them magic? What do they call them, y'all? Not
are you
magic
talking
word,
about
but
magic word or a safe word?
safe word. Same thing,
Nah,
girl. Same thing.
nah, this not the same thing. I'm trying to get him to go on the net and get up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I didn't
yeah,
want to
she trying
bow
to
out.
yeah.
I understand you was okay.
But the battery was fully charged.
But sometimes that can be so good because you can have like okay, in certain situations like that, when a guy just keeps going and going and going and going, and you keep going, you know what I'm saying? Keep
Mm-hmm.
going oh my god, like oh my god, how many times can I had this guy who one time it was his goal, his mission to see how many times I could,
Mm-hmm.
that was his mission. And sometimes it used to drive me crazy because I'm like, okay, how many more times you want me to go? You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like it was
tired.
his mission to see,
Exactly, Tanya.
like, I'm tired. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm weak. I'm about to be malnourished. I'm about to look like one of the motherfuckers in Africa. Like what? Come on now. Like this is enough.
Mm-mm.
But then at the
Mm-mm.
same time, if we feeling so good, I'd be like, I don't want them to stop. But then at the same time, you're like, fuck this. I'm like, I feel like I'm dehydrated now. I'm like, you know what I mean? But some guys, they like, how many times can I make her? They just want
I
to
ain't
keep
gonna
on
lie.
going.
When I was in my 20s and 30s, it wasn't too bad. 40s, it started getting a little,
Well, what did
and
you do? What did you do, Mel? How did this end?
Wait.
oh,
How did
I
it?
helped him arrive. He
You
arrived.
what?
He arrived.
She didn't
Oh,
give
okay.
He
up.
arrived.
Oh, she didn't give up,
Okay.
and he
She
finally.
she
Okay.
sold your
Okay.
soul.
Okay.
I told you I got a reputation of hold.
I know that's
Oh,
Now something like that might come with age too, right?
It does.
Because just like us women, depending on how, excuse me, I had the hiccups. Depending on how we age or what age we are, sometimes men, like you hear men talk about it sometimes with their guys, or they might you might hear them on TV shows or whatever, real life, and they talk about how back in the day, oh, I used to do this and do this and do this all night long, all night, all night. And then when they get older, it's a little different.
Man,
So
shit.
that's one thing that you have to understand when you are dealing with age as an older woman, an older man. That's something like, and of course, couples who are probably married, this might be something easier for them to deal with because they're married and they've been through everything. But when you're
Mm-hmm.
dating and you meet an older guy, you have to understand this guy might not have that stamina. He might not be able to get it all 4-5 times a night. And just like you might not be able to get it all 4-5 times a night. So that's something that has to be, understanding when you're dating at an older age. Like
But
you
how
better
much
be
No,
lucky if
older?
no,
I do
but
it once.
no.
But if you're dating somebody that's in your peer group, then yeah, you discuss it, but it shouldn't be a problem.
It shouldn't be a problem, but some people make it a problem. Like, see, like
They
and when I say
shouldn't.
that, some people
They
they act like
shouldn't.
they don't understand reality. Okay, let's say it might be a 50-year-old, 60-year-old woman who can still do cartwheels. You know what I'm saying? Still in great, awesome shape. And might be messing with a guy who can't probably run a mile. Not saying he's all fat and out of shape, but with age comes, you know what I mean? And she might be disappointed because you see where I'm going?
The stamina is not
Yeah,
amazing.
the stamina is not always amazing. Like if somebody was in their 20s or 30s,
Right.
and you have to
Mm.
understand that, like at an older age, like it's not always going to be just quick, bam, 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 or 20 times a night.
Hmm.
And so I think some people don't, they don't give people that grace once they get older. I'm just saying. We all gonna get older, y'all. We all gonna get older, and we all gonna have to deal with shit with health and our sex stamina not being, like it was when we were younger. That's something you
Hmm.
gotta deal with. And the older you get, some people, the older they get, they don't even have sex anymore. It's just patting each other on the knee and giving each other a hug and a kiss.
Mm-mm.
Like there's a certain age where you're not even gonna be like, come on now, you can't have sex forever. Some people get to a certain point where they can barely get up out their motherfucking chair. They walking around with in wheelchairs and walkers and
That don't
okay,
mean
you
they
know
ain't
what
having
I'm saying?
sex. But anyway,
With age comes, you have to show a
that
little
doesn't mean that
grace.
they're not having sex. But
Like,
I hear what you're
child, you know
saying.
what I'm saying? It might not
I
be acrobatic
Yeah,
like it used to be back in the day. You have to have
yeah,
grace. It's more
right.
about, I think it's more about love, compassion, and what do they call it? Partnership or something like that. The older you get,
It's more
they don't
about
Mm-hmm.
focus so much on the having sex
com-
5 times a
it's
night or
companionship, and you can still have, what is that called, intimacy with your
intimacy,
partner
right?
without having sex all the time. You can
Right. That's
still
what I'm
have
saying,
that.
Charlie. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm fixing to go to bed. I want to thank you for having me at the hood table. I love y'all ladies so very much.
You see how she says that?
Oh.
It's all about intimacy, but I'm about to go to bed.
Okay.
I'm about to go to
Where's J
bed.
Mo? Where's J Mo? He ain't been in the
Right.
chat in a minute. I think J Mo must be calling her to the huh.
Okay.
All right,
I
get
was
your
thinking the
ass off
same
that
thing.
motherfucking internet.
Okay, Charlie.
I'm
Batter
tired, but
up.
I
See you
love
Love
later,
you,
y'all.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Yeah,
Bye,
yeah.
Bye,
Charlie.
My
Charlie.
hunkies. I'm
Bye
gonna
Love
go.
you.
Good night,
bye.
Charlie.
Can I drop? Is everybody on something? I
I'll
won't
drop
mess them
you.
up.
I'll drop you,
Okay,
baby.
thank you, boo. I don't
Okay.
want to bother nobody. Love y'all.
All right, love you.
Bye
Love you. Have
bye.
fun. Have
All
fun.
right.
Batter
We
up.
is at
Ba-
2 hours, but it is like almost midnight. And the only reason why I came later is because I thought the
What?
227 ladies was going to come live at 8 because they have their shit scheduled and I wanted to watch them. Otherwise, I would have came live earlier.
I swear, I
There
don't
you
get
go,
no
J-Mo.
notifications.
Hey, brother-in-law. Y'all enjoy y'all evening.
So I did have
Well,
a
this was
booty call.
fun.
I did have
This
a
was
booty
fun.
call, but
Hopefully,
it
uh-oh, can
was
you guys hear me?
Oh, y'all talking at the same time. I'm gonna let Corey go first, then we're gonna have TC.
No, go ahead, TC. Go ahead. I
the
can't hear TC.
You can't hear me?
Uh-oh.
Can you hear
And
anybody?
I'm on my laptop. I didn't
Dang,
think.
and I dropped Charlie. Why? See, I hate this damn StreamYard.
Oh
Can
my
y'all still
gosh.
hear me?
Okay. Well, let
I
me go
hear you,
ahead real
Mel.
quick.
Oh, okay.
Man, I don't hear Mel or TC. I
I
Okay, I'm
can
just
gonna
hear
hear
drop you,
you.
Mel.
baby. I'm gonna drop you, but come right
Okay.
back.
uh, just tell everybody I said good night and I had a
Oh.
great time. Oh, no,
Oh,
I'll come back. Let me go ahead and drop me and I'll come
Okay,
back.
okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because I want her to come back and say what she was
yeah.
going to say. But okay, TC, you got it. Can we? Everybody hear each other?
Yeah, I
Mel.
can hear you, but can Mel, where's Mel?
Yeah, I
Mel
hear
can't.
everybody.
Okay,
Oh,
bet.
okay.
Okay,
Okay.
bet. All right, go ahead, TC.
You know, what, again, I'm gonna say this for the record. When you ladies don't get your way, y'all get real crazy. Okay. Because y'all want to control everything. Okay. Negative. Um, so my booty call was, I was with this lady. She was had a family reunion to go to. And she was with her family and all that kind of stuff, and whatnot. I said, well, then, have your cousins just drop you off over here, and whatever, whatever. And so she decides she gonna come in. She had been drinking a little bit, tipsy, whatnot. She just gonna go to bed and just slouch, just drop on the bed, and that's it. And I was like, nigga, what you
What?
doing?
You said just drop on the bed.
Yeah, like what the fuck is up with wait, what the fuck is you doing? You know what we doing here, right? And so she was like, I'm sleepy. I wanna go, I'm tired. We've been out and da 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 whatever. I said, okay, that's what's up. And so I just commenced to, I took off her clothes, I took everything off, and then she was like, no, no, no. I was like, don't the fuck tell me no. And then I just took all the rest of her clothes off. I ripped her panties off. And yeah, that was my booty call. Don't come over and say no to me. You understand? The fuck. Don't do that.
Yeah, I can see your point on it. If you're gonna say no,
Yeah.
stay at home.
Yeah. That's the fuck right. The fuck is
Hold on, I
wrong
think
with
it's
you?
choreo. Let me make sure it's choreo.
Corio.
Is that you,
There
boo?
she
Hey, I
Okay.
am doing something really weird here. Okay, wait a
you could
minute.
you gotta can you hear
I
us?
know. I can.
Okay.
Oh
What?
boy.
Did
Maybe
she
it's her
say she can or she
settings.
can't?
I
She
thought
said
she
she
said she
couldn't.
can.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, bet. So she can hear us. Okay.
I thought
Where'd
she
she
She said she
can.
go?
can't.
Oh,
She.
okay.
I heard she
I
I
said
thought
thought
she
she
can't.
said.
said can, but I guess it was can.
Oh, damn. That is crazy. See, that's why a lot of people is like F StreamYard.
No, because I'm like, I don't get no
Yeah, that's crazy.
notifications, nothing.
I don't either. I don't be getting no notifications, and a lot of people tell me they don't get my notifications. I
You
don't
know,
know if it's a
I
StreamYard issue,
haven't gotten any of your notifications probably in about 2 or 3 weeks.
but I see, and that makes me wonder if it's a YouTube issue and a StreamYard, or is it just a StreamYard?
But maybe it is a YouTube because, like, I don't know if everybody uses StreamYard. So if that's the case, it would be a YouTube thing, right?
I don't know, child.
All I know is this a pain because every time I just find my lives by accident, like just be scrolling, like, wait a minute, I didn't know they were live.
I don't know, but this is
Mhm.
Choreo. Let's see if it works this time.
Mhm.
Can you hear us, Choreo?
I
Can you?
can. I
Yes,
can.
finally. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, good, good.
All right, babe.
Well,
What was you gonna say?
yeah. What was you
Hmm?
gonna say, Corio?
I can hear you. I can. I
You can't.
had a I had a great time. I I was gonna say I had a great time. Oh boy.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Huh?
We hear you. Let me
Go
hit her in the
ahead.
back chat.
Okay.
We hear you.
Um, I'm getting a really bad echo. Can you hear me now?
Let me go on mute. We hear
Okay.
you, hon. We hear you.
Okay. I'm sorry. I I have Can you fix it, Hood Table? Can you do something and press those buttons? Oh
Okay.
boy.
Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Let's see. Edit mic settings. Is that better, Corio? Corio? I'm
Oh
messing with the
boy.
buttons. Can you hear us? Corio?
I don't think she
I
can hear
quit.
you.
I quit.
I don't know why she can't hear us. Oh. All right, let me put her down. Let me put her down. Okay.
Well,
Miss
listen,
Monty
I'm
said I
gonna
get them very late. I don't know what we was even talking about that. I find them when I check
Notification.
my subscription. Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't even know what we was talking about. But
y'all's
but okay,
crazy. Y'all.
so I think it's a good time to wrap it up. Everybody,
Yeah.
I think I have fun. I have fun, and this is all I want to do is have fun. That's all I want to
Well,
do.
true. I heard
Like
that
I
was late.
said, I don't want nobody to ever come on our Freaky Fridays and think they got to tell stuff that they wouldn't repeated. I try to keep the topics lighthearted and
Right.
fun, not too invasive. Now, if you decide to go invasive, that's on you, but I will never force or ask or just lighthearted fun, grown
Well,
and
you
Yeah.
sexy.
know,
You
this
know
is
what I
my
mean?
favorite subject, so I'm here for
Same
it.
here. This is my favorite subject, like real shit. Like real
Yes.
shit. I love grown and sexy conversations. I really do. But I know how
Mm-hmm.
some people, I don't want to say there might be prude, but we also have to understand where we at
Yeah.
on the
Yeah. Yeah.
internet.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's
Well,
right.
you know what?
Right.
I don't. I love the topic, but what I've noticed is that especially certain people when they, if you don't know me, then don't talk familiar to me.
Mm.
You feel me? Now, if we get to know each other over time and be respectful, that's okay. But sometimes you be talking, and then some of the guys come up, and then they think that they can have a conversation. And as far as and some of these women, they think that they can just have a conversation and try to get. I don't like that kind of stuff. Now, again, if we are familiar with each other and we know each other, and people can be respectful, then be respectful. But I've noticed that a lot of folks they don't know how to be respectful. They want to talk under your clothes, and they don't even know you.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically like what I'm getting from you is because there can be people who are really cool and maybe fond of each other or have some type of understanding where they might could say certain things to each other and won't be offended. And then there could be somebody who you don't really know that well
So it's insulting.
and they come talking at you kind of crazy and you like,
Right.
"Nick, what the fuck wrong with you? Don't
Yeah.
don't
Absolutely,
don't come at me like that."
motherfucking right.
Right. So I absolutely understand because I just understand. I'm gonna just leave it like that. I understand.
Yeah.
Because
You
yeah,
know.
I understand there are certain people who might have said things to me and I'm like,
Like, you
Yeah.
don't know me
I
like that, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't know me like that,
Right.
and
You don't know we don't have
just
that type of
because.
vibe. We're not
And,
vibing like that.
right, and they may have even heard, like, say for instance, somebody may even hear us talking, and then they may want to decide to, next conversation, chime in and say something,
Exactly.
and, I'll be like, yo, no, you're
Okay,
not
so
in
I
that.
feel you now. What you're saying is we might have conversations like these, and we might be talking along some sexual things or things we might like or whatever. And then all of a sudden, one night you on a live or a link, and somebody say, "Hey, TC, I heard that you like, some shit like that, or what's up with something, something." I know what you're talking about. And
Yeah, and
see,
it's like, yo, you out of order, bro, or you out
right,
of order,
Mm-hmm.
sis. You don't know
and
me
you
like
better
that.
make sure they know they out of fucking order. You
And you
better
got to
make
let
sure
them
they know
know.
it.
Absolutely. Because I think some
Yeah,
people
because if
just,
I'm not
I
coming
think,
at you like that, don't come to me. Don't come at me like that. And I feel like I
yes.
feel like we're all grown. And see, that's the thing about the internet. Sometimes you can misunderstand certain things, but we're all grown. So if I'm not feeling you that type of way, you should know, and I should know if you're not feeling me that type of way. So don't ever
Uh,
like approach nobody off top on subjects like that. It's
Absolutely
crazy.
agreed.
It's crazy.
Agreed. Because and I've seen just unfortunate situations where people have had the good lives, and then all of a sudden, a person can get up there and get up on the channel or on the panel, and it goes totally
Totally
to a
left.
whole nother left.
Yeah.
And that's because somebody came in and started directing certain energy to people, and you don't know people. See, this is what they don't understand, is that folks, you don't know folks.
That
So
sound
don't
like the
don't be
the
taught.
thing that happened
Don't.
with Classic. Yeah, we're talking about.
Well,
Oh
oh,
yeah.
I wasn't there, but I heard about it. But
Let
I
me
this
I
pull
was
is
up.
there's
there.
a whole lot of
It
those
happened to
situations
who?
that happen.
Who did it happen to?
Classic. That dude. I don't know
Oh,
where he's from, but he's over here.
yeah,
Cause it
yeah,
sound like
Miss
he
Bonnie
killed
said
the
my
whole
ignore
mood.
game is strong, and Riggs said facts. TC.
Yeah.
yeah,
And
yeah.
Yeah.
Riggs get.
that's one thing I could say about Riggs. He for some odd reason, Riggs knows how to read the room.
Yeah.
And what I've noticed is that, socialization, a lot of people are very much delayed, um and backwards, and just they don't have it.
Miss
They don't
social
have
cues.
socialization skills. They don't know how to read the room. They don't know when to say what to say. They don't know how to discern a particular person and how they are. That's because they constantly talking instead of
and
observing
Listening.
interrupting.
how people act.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
know,
interrupting. Yeah,
But some people
yeah.
just don't
absolutely.
care. They just think it's all about them, so they don't really care
Mm,
to
And
read the
boom,
mm-hmm,
social cues.
there you go.
mm-hmm.
There you go. Well,
That's very true, Mel.
that's
And
That's
it
I
very
right
have a
true.
there.
and I have a
And
problem
Corio,
with
Corio's
people.
back, so everybody can hear Corio and she can hear us. So what was it about that you were going to say before?
I don't remember. I had to come back on my phone. I
I
just had to.
know.
I'm on my phone now because for some reason the laptop. I don't know. I just think it's Apple. I think
Oh,
that Google is just really. They started their phone service and making their phones, and they're just. I think they're trying to make it harder for other type phones. Apple,
wow.
because
Because I
Apple's their
really, we
major
really wanted
competitor.
to hear what you had to say. We was like,
I
God, we
don't.
hope she come back.
I don't remember, but I can add to this another one of my pet peeves besides the over talking, the interrupting, and the not reading the room is discernment. Just the discernment is lacking
Yeah.
severely, and that really irks my nerves. It's like
Hmm.
you don't see what they're doing.
Right.
You don't understand what they're saying to you, and you're just gonna let them slide. You know what I mean? I I don't hit panels. This is the long, I hit this one and I stay long. But other panels that I've hit, not even 5 minutes probably. I just don't trust it because there are a lot of people like Classic and Audio and all these weird men
Mm.
that hit panels now that we don't really know, and they're different. They're maybe because the B sectors we're used to gay men maybe, and we don't have them saying stuff like that and hitting on us and talking up under our clothes like that in a very sexual way. I don't know, but I don't like this
I don't
new.
think in our
You,
Choreo, I don't think in our real lives we're used to that's disrespect.
it
That's
Yeah.
total
is.
disrespect. And there are some women in this sect that, number one, that are in relationships with men, boyfriends they've
Mm-hmm.
had, and married. And so
Mm-hmm.
for any other heterosexual man to come up here and
Mm-hmm.
just think that they can talk underneath, overneath, or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
beneath,
Mm-hmm.
in to another woman, I think that that's
Mm-hmm.
disrespectful, and that should not
Mm-hmm.
even be. You see,
Mm-hmm.
and the thing is that again, like you said though, Choreo, the content creator. and I see it in
Mhm.
the link. I see mine. And you never know how it's gonna go when you get on
Mhm.
on some of these panels. Thank God the hood
Mhm.
table and big rigs, I must say, have a very they have mastered,
Mhm.
how to manage content. I
Mhm.
mean, these panels. A lot of these
Mhm.
people, they'll come up and then they just think they can just, oh, they just get up and then they start talking, or they just get up and then
Mhm.
they start going after a person, or whatever the case may be.
Mhm.
You know what I
That, yeah,
really don't get?
they do that.
I don't get why do these people that know you don't. I mean, a lot of them are habitual, like grown folk, different folks like that. Why do they even keep hitting the panels? I'm just like, you're not welcome. Don't come back. And I'm gonna ask you this from a CC standpoint, hood
Be-
table. Dude,
because they
is
let
it?
them.
I was gonna say, is it that when somebody's trying to come up, even if you know, do you feel like you being rude if you ignore them back there, or because I'd be wondering, like on someone, why do they even let these people come up there? But I didn't know if, like, from a content creator standpoint, you feel like, well, I don't know, you know.
Mel, we just discussed this, I think, on the last live she had. I think
Mhm.
it's for the content. That if you let, that certain person that you just mentioned up
Yeah,
on your panel, he's going to argue, cuss, and fuss and do all that. And I think it's for content because legitimately, he should not be allowed on any panel. But he doesn't add to anything. He doesn't, he's not smart. I don't understand it either, but I think it's just for it has to be for content,
yeah.
I
to
wonder
get
if some,
stuff started.
That's how I
I
feel
wonder
sometimes. Yeah.
I wonder if some of these people would allow these people in their house.
Heck no, I
Hell
don't.
no. Would you?
Because,
I don't.
like, no, I don't mean, listen, I don't mean you all here, but I
Mhm.
mean those people that, for those people that let folks in on their panels
Mhm.
and they're just low vibrational,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and all they do, and everywhere else they go is do that same thing. I wonder if, and again, I'm not saying this to you, hood table, or big rig, or any other content people that are here, but I have
Mhm.
often wondered, like, I mean, are the checks really all that great that you would just kind of sacrifice your integrity, your reputation for some BS? I don't
Mhm.
Yeah, because a lot of
understand it.
times it's not even entertaining.
Yeah.
It's
Mm-mm.
not. It
It's
Mm-mm.
really
more of an
isn't.
annoyance, you know?
Mhm.
And we
It
Mhm.
really
really
had
is.
this in there. We really did. But you know what, TC? One of the conversation topics that comes along all the time is the people who get paid to drop people down.
I didn't like that.
Like,
Yeah,
you'll
I
have
know.
somebody up on
Mhm.
your panel
You're
that you
making
know
your
a lot of
audience suffer.
they make your audience suffer, and your subscribers don't want to see them, hear them, and they'll be like, "Oh, well, I you see $50 or $100 or okay, drop down." And then, like, how long they drop down? Shit, sometimes it's only a couple of hours or a day, and then
You
they
know that.
constantly bring up the same people. So a lot of times, I do think it's about content, and it's about money.
Yeah,
Money.
that just
Okay.
happened on Nessa's earlier tonight. Because I guess Jay Dunn and Ness were into it for a long time, and I guess here recently she started letting Jay Dunn back on her panel, and
Yeah.
so Jay Dunn was in her background wanting to get on the panel earlier tonight, and I don't know if it was Miss Barbara because I know that's a big supporter and she pays big, but someone paid Ness $100 not to let Jay Dunn up, and she didn't let her up.
See, and that's just like when that Miss Barbara paid Ness like 300, whatever it was, to not
Mm-hmm.
allow Lovely into the
Mm-hmm.
contest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
keep my
Oh,
money and just
okay.
click off. I mean, you can catch the replay and fast forward that.
Yeah.
Mm.
A lot of
I
people
ain't
will
gonna.
take,
I'm not
you
gonna pay
know,
no $100.
and I
Mm-mm.
always said if I invite somebody on my panel, if I let them on my panel or they click the link and I let them on the panel, I'm not going to allow nobody to pay them off the panel. Now that's just me. There are other people who are like that, and then there are some people like fuck that. That's money. Fuck that bitch. Like that's the last money they ever gonna get, or
Mm-hmm.
some shit, or that's gonna
Mm-hmm.
determine if they lights get turned off or not. Some people will be
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, that's money. I gotta take this money and drop you off
Mm-hmm.
my panel. I would
Mm-hmm.
never want anybody to do that to me. And so
Right.
sometimes I put myself in somebody else's shoes. I would hate to somebody say, Hood Table, hit the link. And we up there having a conversation. And I'm sorry, I gotta drop you. Somebody paid me $100. Oh, okay. Like I would
Mm-hmm.
never want to put nobody in that situation. But then again, these are games to a lot of people, and I actually
Yeah.
think that some of the people getting dropped is also playing the game too.
Yeah, I often wonder, like, are
Like
y'all
maybe
There
they
you
splitting
split
go.
it?
the money or so. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You never
That's
know
Right.
right.
because we then became a sector of games, plays,
Yeah.
manufactured storylines, fake beefs, frenemies. I mean, you never know what's going on behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know a long time. Well, I took a time off, like 10 months. How long was I gone? 10 months or so. But
Yeah, it was a
before
while.
that, yeah, before that, I had a discussion with Hood Table. And I was just like, please don't let them back up here. And she was like, well, they haven't really did anything to me for me to not let, them back up there. And I was like, okay, that's fair enough because it's not my channel. I can't, you know what I'm saying? It's none of my business. And I would just grit and bear it. And Hood Table would know I'd be texting her, oh my God, oh my God. And finally, when it got real bad, and I'm talking about grown folks, and he would start, calling
Yes, they
names and
do.
stuff. Yeah, we got into it a couple times because he's just so disrespectful. But it's really, I'm saying that to say, if sometimes I think, like she told me, if they haven't did anything to me and they haven't disrespected my channel, why should I not let them up, on my panel? And so I
Right.
think a lot
Like the J
sometimes.
Duns and other people who are banned from a lot of people's channels. Yeah.
Right, right. So, I determined this go round, since I came back, I'll just, politely go, I need to go walk my dog, so let me go ahead and drop me down. You know what I'm saying? Because it's stressful for me. My
Right.
personality
Me
is
too.
very stressful to be around someone like grown folks. It really it pulls at me. Does that make any sense? It's very
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
stressful to be up here in his presence and a lot of other people if they came up here. So instead of sitting here getting stressed out and, wanting to blow up, I'm just going to politely say, Good Table, I need to go walk the dog. So go ahead and drop me down. I'll be back. And when they leave, I'll come back.
And
Mm-hmm.
you know what?
Because,
That's another thing to think about. Like, true enough, like you said, the hood table might say they hadn't, done anything to me.
sure,
But like
right.
when you have your core people, and when as soon as that person hits the panel, people just start leaving. At what point are you like, well, maybe, you know,
Well,
And see, I've never been like that either because I feel like if I invite somebody to the panels because I like them.
mm-hmm,
mm-hmm,
And I it's something about them that I want them on the panel.
mm-hmm,
So because see this okay, let me just say this. When I first started doing YouTube, it was just
mm-hmm,
reviews and shit. When I found
mm-hmm,
myself over in the B sector,
mm-hmm,
some of us has been here so long that we just learn shit. And one thing
mm-hmm,
that I have learned is that subscribers will try to run your shit.
mm-hmm,
They will definitely try to run your shit.
mm-hmm.
Why you letting them on? Why you doing this? Why you doing that? Da, 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 da. They'll drop down in your chat. Okay, they're here. I'm leaving.
mm-hmm,
Like subscribers will try to run your shit.
Yeah, I've seen it.
mm-hmm,
You know what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying? So,
mm-hmm.
and some people do let subscribers run their shit. And usually it's because some subscribers might be big pockets, sending them money and hitting their cash app all the time or doing shit like that. Some people do that. And we hear people say that, well, that's a big supporter. And that's you know what I'm saying? But I learned a long time ago, people will try to run your motherfucking panel. And before you know
Mm-hmm.
it, you have no control over your shit.
But
Yeah,
here's
it's a
the thing
fine line.
too.
It's a
Yes,
fine
it's a
line.
very fine line because to me, that's why I could never be. I told Hood Table this. I could never be a content creator because I would ban so many people from my panel.
Yeah.
It would be unbelievable because to me, someone like grown for I'm gonna keep using him as an example. He doesn't add anything to
Mm-mm.
anything. So when people, so I never understand when people let him up on their panel. He's
Yeah.
cussed out Lemon. He's doxed Lemon's mom, called her job. Like Ness said earlier today, she let him up for a minute. So, uh,
But why?
Sparkles cussed him, slapped the fuck out, and then because he was like, let him, he hit the panel because she was like, grown folks is back here. She's like, I don't know why he's back here. He was just dragging me yesterday. See what I'm
Right.
saying?
See, I
But
don't get that.
he does it because people let him on.
Mm.
People let him get up there. And so he's used to it. He knows he could cuss them out, hit the panel, da 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 da, then cuss him out again. So anyway, before she let grown folk, because she wasn't going to let him up there, and Sparkles hit the panel. He was like, let him up here. I got something for him. So she clicked the link and Sparkles cussed him, slapped the hell out. And so he was like, well, can I speak to Ness? I just want to speak to Ness. She was like, nope, and clicked him down. That's to me, if you're going to let him up there, that's what you need to do. Let somebody cuss him out real good and click him down, or don't let him up at all. He doesn't add anything. And
Nothing.
a lot of these trash people that, like, to me, Classic Lights doesn't add anything. Somebody said, well, I've heard him have a decent conversation. Yeah, but one decent conversation out of 50 doesn't count for me. And
Right.
so
Mm-mm.
I could never have a channel because I just wouldn't let people on for y'all, I don't know if you guys got to have a good sense of my personality.
Oh,
I just
I feel like you. I'm like you,
yeah,
Toya.
yeah, I can't stand a lot of foolishness.
Right.
I
I
get
can see you having a
irritated.
channel and you allowing certain people on, but I can also
Hmm.
see you running your channel solely by yourself. You would be one of those people who you ain't gotta have no panels. You ain't gotta have all the fool la
Mm-hmm.
la and shit like that. So,
Hmm.
I can see that, but then, if you do invite somebody on, it wouldn't be like nobody who's on some bullshit. So I
Yeah.
can definitely see that.
And let me tell you something, Melissa. I
Mm-hmm.
don't understand. We just talked about this the other day. That's why do they get scared to drop people once they start acting
Right.
up? Put them in the back or drop them. They just let them sit up there, cut up, nut up, and it's like,
Yeah,
drop
like that
them.
classic dude who kept on talking about
Yes,
Brooke and calling her
yes,
bags of bitches and hoes and sluts and everything else. I'm like, and I love me some Lolo, but when that shit
Oh
happened, I
yeah.
said
See,
he should have
Lolo's
been
the
dropped
worst.
immediately when he started calling her hoes and sluts. What I see that part I don't understand.
It's
mm-hmm,
like with
mm-hmm,
Lolo, she would sit there and be almost ready to cry. Well, not literally ready to cry, but I'm just saying, it's your channel. If he up there talking bad and you don't like what he's saying, drop his ass
yeah,
or her ass,
mm-hmm,
whoever it is. It's just like
Yeah, because
I'm
not
like
just
you.
him. We done seen this many times over there. And that's why somebody said the other day, like last week, like they think Lolo don't be dropping people because she's just this I just love everybody and I just wanna
yeah,
you know how Lolo is, I just
yeah,
Well,
love everybody, her love
yeah.
bugs and all this. And that's what somebody said. Like Lolo, they think she just
yeah.
wanna
She
be
don't
on
want
this
her.
I don't know, kumbaya. I don't know what the fuck they trying to say when they were saying that about her.
Mm-hmm,
Mm,
But
mm-hmm,
that shit the other day with Brooke, I was like totally disgusted. Like this motherfucker arguing with Elite. And like I said, when I was live the other day, I used my description. I said he was basically like arguing with a man in real life, real person, and reached around and punched
and
his
slap the
girl who was
woman.
behind
Yeah,
him who
yeah.
ain't doing shit or saying shit to him.
mm-hmm,
Like that's how it
mm-hmm,
felt. That's how it feels to me when these guys be talking shit about these men's women. Like you're
mm-hmm,
arguing with the man. Why is you reaching around and pulling
mm-hmm,
on his wife's hair? Why are you
mm-hmm,
doing that?
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
That's exactly how I feel, and I think it's fucked up. And I know, unless you're a content creator, you don't always understand. Sometimes you could be up here, and so much shit
Mm-hmm.
could be going on, and you be like,
Yeah.
"Fuck!" You might not
Mm-hmm.
hear everything, or you might not have heard somebody
Mm-hmm.
disrespect or talk about somebody's
Mm-hmm.
slick shade like that day when
Mm-hmm.
we love us. Well, I love me some J Dunn, but that day when her and
Mm-hmm.
Bree was into it, and she
Mm-hmm.
told Bree, "Your mama and daddy ugly," and Bree was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Well, at least I got a mama." A lot of people didn't hear Jay Dunn
Mm-hmm.
say, "Your mama and daddy ugly." I literally
Mm-hmm.
had to go back and rewind and listen closely
Mm-hmm.
because Bree
Mm-hmm.
said I could have sworn she said something about my parents. And that's
Mm-hmm.
why I said that. But other people was like,
Mm-hmm.
huh? And so I went back and listened. And sure
Mm-hmm.
enough, she said, "Your mama and daddy ugly," or some shit like that. And Bree said, "Well, at least I got a mama." And then Jay Dunn
Mm-hmm.
said, "Well, Lady Nika don't." Child,
See?
that shit was all over the place that day.
Somebody when they
But
was on Lady Nigga panel.
yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
Remember
saw
that
that.
day when Lady Nika, that was the
Mm-hmm.
same day where Uppity
Yeah.
had kept hitting the panel and her and Jay
That's
Dunn kept
true.
hitting the
I
panel to
don't
go at Bree.
understand why people be letting her up sometimes too. Oh.
Girl,
That's why I say a
girl.
lot of times we as content creators don't know what's going to be said or what's about to be said. Okay, Choreo, for instance, last night, who was on our panel?
Mother.
Rex.
And who else?
Rex.
Yeah.
Rex.
And see,
Because
here's
Now,
the thing.
us
Here's the
knowing Rex the way we do
right.
and
Right.
how he feel or don't feel about certain people,
mm-hmm.
when they were both on the panel, I had my motherfucking
Thing on the
finger.
trigger.
When I
Mm-hmm.
say I was holding his mouth so tight,
Mm-hmm.
I had my
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking finger on the trigger.
Because see, here's the thing. Rex is a big supporter of grown folks. And you know, right now, James and grown folks have had a back and forth in the last few days. So
Uh-huh.
when Mother hit the panel and Rex hit the panel, you know how a boxer they
Yeah.
move their head from side to side like they
Yep.
popping like
Bobbing and
that's what I
weaving.
did.
Bobbing
Yeah,
and
that's what I
weaving.
did. I was like, I'm gonna have to put because I knew that's why he came up. He was gonna try to start some shit. I don't care what he
And
says.
Choreo gave him the
That's what.
warning.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, she warned him.
nah.
Choreo warned him a few times.
I
Because I
thought it
could
was so funny though because I it's like he was like just waiting on a end. Like
yes, he was.
because the conversation wasn't even going toward
Oh no, we was
homosexuality.
all over that. And if y'all was
Yeah.
watching last night, we was all over that. And I had
Mm-hmm.
my finger on that motherfucking mouse because I was gonna drop his ass so fast.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
mind you, I have never had an issue with Rex or Landlord,
No,
but I do know
mm-mm.
how. I mean, Landlord shit. He
Mm-hmm.
was just in a hot seat for dragging
Mm-hmm.
RY, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not dumb.
All right.
And
Mm-hmm.
when I say sometimes I do allow people on my panel that I'm cool with that never done anything with me, I'm not dumb. I know what they have done. And
Mm-hmm.
so, but still, I'm kind of like, even in real life, you ain't that person ain't dishing. Why should I not be cool with them because you not cool with them?
Right.
Type
That's
of
why
thing.
I announced I didn't know if she knew that he's a big fan. He always over there on grown folks panel and in his chat. That's why I said he's a grown folks, supporter. I wanted to let that be known to everybody because if he pops off, I was gonna scoop Mother out the
And
way
I knew nothing
because
about that choreo. What
that's
I
why
did
I
know
did it. That's what I did. Why I
What
said
I
it.
did know is he can be very disrespectful to people and to
Mm-hmm.
the LGBT community. That's
Mm-hmm.
why when he kept saying and I did think he was a little lit too. I did think
Mm-hmm.
he was a little lit because he
He
would say
always
things
sound
like every now and then choreo he would say things like, "Now you know how I feel," or stuff
yeah.
Yep.
like that, and James
Yeah.
would be
Yep.
like, "Hey, I don't," and he was like,
Yep.
"I ain't gonna call you mother," and James was
Yep.
like, "And I wouldn't expect you to call me mother. None of my
Right.
real like
Where did
straight."
that even come from? He
Yeah,
didn't.
James was like, "None
Because
of
he
my
was
straight
It's like
friends
he
trying
was
really call me
he
fishing.
mother."
was trying to
He
start
was
some
trying
Yep.
to find a
shit.
way in. That's what I was feeling
Yep.
too, and that's
Yep.
why
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you know what? I had my finger
Yeah.
on the trigger, and Choreo kept warning him, and I'm like, okay. And at times, did I not? I was like, okay, Rex, all right, nice talking to you. Have a
Mm-hmm.
good
Mm-hmm.
night.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for joining us.
Mm-hmm.
There were times when I was doing that too the other night. like not trying to
Yes,
be rude and disrespectful, but okay, I see where this is going. All right,
Yeah.
and he kept popping back up and popping back
Trying to
up.
rock the boat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
And James was like, "Hey, I ain't got no issue
and
with that.
see,
I know
he
people
would,
like him.
and see, yeah, and see if he was up here now because TC is a lesbian, he would say some rude
Yeah.
shit too because he doesn't. You know what I mean? He claims he doesn't, but I feel like if you over there in grown folks chat, you have to have the same beliefs. And so
Mhm.
I'd be checking his ass up here too, because I ain't scared of nobody, and you're not gonna disrespect my girl.
Right.
That's
I
that's the
definitely would
bottom
rather
line.
have mother be disrespected because we love us some
No,
mother. And
love
mother
him.
is ours. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
I,
Mm-hmm.
I
th-
definitely
I
wasn't
think
about to
that
have
I
mother
But
try
think
to be
that
like,
he
Melissa.
oh,
gets
it's
that
okay. Mother
with
was
us.
acting like
With
he
us.
knew. Mother
I
Mm-hmm.
think he
understood.
gets that
Mother
with
knew.
y'all. With us.
Yeah, but
He.
mother was acting like he knew, like, okay, I see where this might go. And he was
Mm-hmm.
cool with it, like, because mother can't handle himself. I have no
Mm-hmm.
Right.
doubts
Right.
about
Right.
that.
Right.
We know mother long enough; he
Mm-mm.
can handle himself. But just the fact that you
Absolutely.
are ours. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? It
Mm-hmm.
was that type of
Mm-hmm.
thing. Like, no, you're not about to even get a chance
Mm-hmm.
to say some fuck shit,
Mm-mm.
especially when it
Mm-mm.
has to be like disgusting things to the community. It
Yeah,
wasn't
because
Mm-hmm.
about to
we
happen.
weren't even on that topic.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He kept trying to bring it
When
back.
are people usually on a topic for a whole nother topic to be just pop up out of
Right.
nowhere?
And that's
It's
another one of my pet
crazy.
peeves
Me
when
too.
people pop up
Yes.
on a panel and don't know what we talking about and they just want to talk about what they want to talk about. How
Like
you just
lovely
gonna come up?
love.
Oh my God.
She always gonna come in and it's like, we ain't even talking about that.
She's ours. She's ours.
Mm, yeah.
Bless her heart.
Yikes.
But you know
Let
something?
me ask you a question. So, you know, how, the beef sector. There's a sector, and the sector has sections of the sector. Um, you had people that were in different parts of the beef sector,
Like
and
crick-
like
Explain that.
crickets.
so like you had, Tracy had her people, VS had
Yeah.
her
Yeah.
people, Jay
Oh yeah, yeah,
Wilson had
yeah.
Sean
Gotcha.
Bradley.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
gotcha.
There were
I
so many different
understand.
people that had their own, then you had the Trey James had his, it's a lot of people. And
Mm-hmm.
there are many more, of course, than there were, folks that may have been, maybe smaller content creators, if you will.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And but nonetheless, like we had Sincerely Nadia. Sincerely Nadia was big. You have Jay
Mm-hmm.
Dunn, she had her folks, and you have
Mm-hmm.
ODS and
Mm-hmm.
Nika, Pizarro, Brianna, yeah, all that kind of good stuff.
Rick
Mm-hmm.
Reed, everybody.
Rick, and then at the time it was what's her name? Rita? What was her name? Rita, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Rita,
Rita.
the
Mm-hmm.
baddest roaster. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one, I think her name was Taylor. I
Taylor.
don't remember. Don't worry. It's probably, yeah, y'all remember her when she was the political one, and she anyway, we have a lot of parts of the beef sector, and I think that a lot of times those that started coming into this sector, they started thinking that they knew everybody in the beef sector,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't. A lot
Faking
of
the
the
funk
people,
like they been
uh,
here and know us. Yeah.
like they've been here, or like they know, just because they know maybe 3 or 4 or 5 major players, they don't
Mm-hmm.
know
Storyline. Mm-hmm.
everybody, right? They don't know everybody. And there's so many of us that have so much, or so many relationships and have been around, like Melissa, you and we've been around BB Nice, there's
Mm-hmm.
Shelly,
Yep.
there's a whole
Mm-hmm.
bunch of people that these
Mm-hmm.
folks, then Monty, listen,
Mm-hmm.
then you, Choreo, Charlie, the Hood Table,
Mm-hmm.
and on and on and on. Folks don't
Mm-hmm.
really, they can't even begin to fathom,
Mm-hmm.
how how deeply rooted, folks in the beef
Mhm.
sector really are with each other.
Mhm. Mhm.
We may not say anything, but we are. And that's the
Mhm.
one thing that really, kind of perturbed me,
Mhm.
when folks started coming and I guess the
Mhm.
interloper, if you will, they started
Mhm.
coming in and acting like, oh, all of you all in the beef sector, and they don't even know who the beef sector really is.
Mhm.
Right.
Um,
Can I have a Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, so no, so I don't know if I do remember that a lot of people who were real beef sector people, they just stayed
Mhm.
away. They stayed away and they stayed off because they didn't want to be a part of
Mhm.
this so-called new group or new
Mhm.
exodus, new entrance
Mhm.
of people,
Mhm. Mhm.
Like the
they didn't want
2.0s. That's what they call it, the
yeah,
2.0s.
that
No
those
shade to the
people.
2.0s, but we're just trying to,
Right,
keep it, yeah, yeah, so everybody
right.
understand what we're talking about. Basically, the people who came after a lot of the
Oh my
the
God.
OGs left. Yeah.
No, and a lot of no OGs didn't leave though. The hood table. A lot of them just chilled out and was watching from
Well,
afar.
yeah, they chilling out. They in the
You know
clouds.
why?
They might drop down every now and
Yeah,
then, but I mean, they're not
because
here on a daily, regular basis. Yeah.
yeah, that's true. And they still waiting, for the rats to eat themselves up because a rat will eat themselves alive and they'll eat each other up and then you people can come back if you will. But yeah, I've noticed that with a lot of folks who are in the beef sector, they just got really pissed off at just the grade of people that were coming in and the things that were being done, just dumb stuff.
Mhm. Mhm. I have two Well, I can't remember the other one, but one that sticks out was about maybe 2 weeks ago. We were in Pieces chat, and well, two stories. So, Soapy is getting married, right?
Oh, I
And
didn't know that.
so, yeah, he's getting married. And
Oh, okay.
so he was telling me about his wedding in the chat. And we went back and forth about it for about an hour. He was telling me this, the colors, this, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
And we're just having fun going back and forth. And so this person, now, I've been here for a long time. This person never saw him, didn't know him. I don't know if they thought Soapy had left. He stopped writing. And they dropped down and they were like, what? I mean, why is he talking? Why is Soapy talking about his wedding? Who does he think cares about that? Typing it all in the chat. Girl, I had to lean back and pop my knuckles. And
Oh,
I tore them up in that chat. Do you hear
Not
me?
pop her knuckles.
I had to pop
yeah.
I'm like, are you kidding me? Soapy's been here since I was like, I've been here 7.5. He's been here way longer than me. How long have you been here? I was like,
Mhm.
don't fuck with Soapy. Don't worry about what he's saying. He wasn't talking to you. Don't
Right.
fuck with Soapy. And
Good night,
they didn't
Manny.
write. Yeah, they didn't write anything else in the chat. I didn't see.
Wow.
And about 10 minutes later, Soapy, I just adore him. He wrote TY. I thank you. He wrote TY choreo. And I was like, you're welcome. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're new. How dare you? You don't
Exactly.
know him. You don't know
Funky,
me.
funky bastards.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then another time, this has been kind of recently, this person was going after Lady Nika in the chat. And just going at her, going at her, going at her. And so fine, and they're going, Nika's up on the panel, this person's in the chat just going at her, just picking. So Nika was going at her, so finally the person was like, look, Nika. Ooh, she went off. She said, look, you don't know me. You call me Lady Nika. It's not like Choreo down there in the chat. She been here a long time. We've been dealing with each other a long time. She can call me Nika, but bitch, you don't know me. You call me Lady Nika. See, that's another example of you knew. Don't nobody know you. Why, stay in your spot. Have some respect. You don't know her. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mhm.
just these new, and then, oh God. Oh, never mind. Okay. So you remember when the Umar sector people came over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
And there's this guy named Steven. He's real light skinned. He's gay. He was air quotes gay, but he went to
Stephen.
church. Yes, Stephen. He went to church, he found Jesus, and he's no longer gay. Okay. Yeah, one of those. So anyway, he's gotten very familiar. I've watched him in chats.
Mm-hmm.
He got very familiar real quick. So he was carrying bones from
Bertha Tanika.
Bertha to Nika, and Nika laid his ass out in the chat,
What?
and
She
he
put him on
wanted
the
to.
neck.
Yeah, and she was like, "You don't know. You got too familiar. I've been watching you in chats. You don't know what you're talking about half the time, and you've gotten too familiar too soon. You don't know me like that to be carrying bones, and no, you cannot hit my link." You see what I'm saying? Just too familiar. These new people, and I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
have to say it. I like me some lemon. But 80% of these new weirdos that are running around in the B sector now, he brought over here on his panel, and they jumped off his panel into the B sector, and they're swimming around. That's content creators and subscribers. They come
Mm.
from over, you know what and that's just the truth. That's where a lot of these people have come from.
The pick
A
Mm-hmm.
lot.
me. Pick me,
Yeah.
please. Pick me.
Mm,
Yep. And then of course, back in the day when the B sector was on the like really at the top, a lot of
mm,
people knew that this was a place where you can get some money.
mm,
The people over here back in the old B sector days, oh my God, they was very generous.
yeah.
Very generous. And I think the reason why people are very generous and they're not so, I mean, people still give, but not like they used to because everything back in the day was so genuine, so authentic, so real. So, I mean, it was like literally watching a TV show, Love and Hip Hop, some shit like that. And now it's like, can we even believe anything people say anymore? That's how it
Mm-mm,
is in the sector now.
And see
mm-mm,
that's hard for me as a person because like even in real life, if I say like okay, I can be through with a person, but that don't mean I'm beefing with them or whatever. It just mean I'm gonna keep my distance because you're not my cup
mm-hmm,
of tea. But the way people on here be like mad one day and okay the next, I'd be like no, I
mm-hmm,
can't beat me.
mm-hmm,
And that's why
mm-mm,
I wouldn't want to be a content creator. I'm like you, Corey.
mm-hmm,
Once you done rubbed me the wrong way, we done.
mm-hmm. We done. That's what I
Done.
told Hood Table. I was like, I'd end up having
Th-
two people in my chat.
Thank you. Right, Corio.
And
Thank
one of them
you.
Cause,
will be me.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
hmm
yeah. Yeah,
yeah, you
I
have at least
can't do
four.
it. Yeah, you could come. You could come. You and TC could come. I'd have three. So
Thank
yeah,
you.
but
Charlie.
Yay.
yeah. Oh yeah, four. I'd
Yeah.
have four. But yeah,
Big rigs.
yeah, well, Riggs, I don't know. He probably wouldn't come. But I'd
Oh yeah,
invite
he
him. He could get
would. Yeah,
he
he
could be
Yeah,
would.
he
I
would.
wouldn't kick him out. But yeah, it's a lot. And I
Mm-mm.
just when I'm through if in real life when I'm through with someone, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
done.
it.
And if it's too bad, I can't even be cordial with you. We just gonna move around, and I'm like that on here.
Yeah.
There's
Hmm.
people, but I think a lot of things going towards what Hood Table just said. When I left and came back after 10 months, I told her I used to drop down in chats, and I would spend 15 minutes saying hi to everybody.
Right.
And when I came back, all the old schools are gone.
Gone.
Have you noticed that? They're
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
gone.
Yep. Hold on, baby. Is this T Danielle?
It's me.
Or
Hey,
change or
y'all.
change their
Hey,
name.
Hey.
How are
T.
you, everybody?
What
Mel,
you doing up
TC.
this late,
What's up?
T? What you doing up
Hey.
late?
I'm
Okay,
traveling, so you know how no matter what the hotel is, you just can't because it's not my bed.
Yeah,
Yep,
So
I
I'm
know
yeah,
just
that
up.
feeling.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
yep,
just
yep.
up.
That's right.
How you doing, boo?
Mhm.
I'm doing good. My husband's asleep and my
Oh,
daughter
okay,
is hanging with cousins and stuff. So I'm just up.
okay, okay,
Okay.
okay. You heard us talking, huh?
Yeah, I've been in the clouds for a little bit, but I can't do this in front of my husband, so I had to wait for him to go to sleep to hit the link.
Right, right.
What's
Yeah.
up? What do you
Nothing.
think,
Then my
D?
mother been at my house this week, baby. Hey, work. Ooh, I love my mama. I love when she come, but I love when she leave.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
Why you
Oh
got this
Lord.
right here? Why you put this right here? Why is this? Because it's my house.
Exactly.
And baby, look, I don't mean to change the subject, but I got to tell y'all. So my mother was here, well, at my house, and
Mhm,
my husband was out running some errands. So me and her just sitting in my bed, just talking. I don't know if
mhm,
I've ever shared with you. I'm an only girl, so she
mhm.
with
Me
me a lot
Yes.
more
too.
than my brothers. And
Mhm,
she's like, "Well, can I use y'all shower real quick since we here?" Cool. Yeah, no problem. He ain't coming home no time soon.
mhm,
Mhm.
She takes a shower. So I gave her a towel out of the towel warmer.
mhm.
She's like, "Oh, I like this. Where can I at the stove? That's where you can get one." So then
Mhm.
my daughter says she always tells my mom, Nanny, you want everything we have. Cause and I
Mhm,
don't know if everybody else's mother, she come through and just walk through looking at stuff.
Yeah.
What you looking for? Come
She
sit
shopping.
down somewhere. What are you looking for? So then she go in the kitchen. She made us a little breakfast, and I have the no touch trash can. She said,
mhm,
"Oh, I like that. What made you get that?" I said, "I don't like touching the garbage can when I open it."
Ah,
mhm.
So now guess who wants garbage cans? I said,
Mhm.
"Girl, I'll be glad when you go home."
you know Christmas is right around the corner.
That's why I said I don't have to worry about what she getting for Christmas. But the point that I'm making, why you telling me to buy something, hood table, why are you over here taking inventory of what's in here? Go home. Please go
Cause
home.
y'all got the most up to date. It's all that she's shopping. Window shopping a
Mhm,
little bit.
She
Yeah.
better go home and window shop. It's okay for her not to know it exists and leave me
You
be.
know what? Leave her alone. Leave her
I've
alone.
already texted all of my brothers and told them this is what your mother needs for Christmas.
Okay.
Mhm,
Look, see, your
Yes.
mama
mhm,
sound like mine because everybody who know me know I love me some Shaquille O'Neal, right? So
mhm.
I
Yes.
I got the
Now,
life
there's no
size.
way I could have them feet nowhere near me, but go ahead.
She got the life size cutout of him in my office, and my mom hadn't been over here in a while, and she came while I was gone, you know. So I get back and she was like, "Oh, girl, that." I walked back there and that cardboard thing scared the shit out of me. I said, "Uh-huh, you shouldn't have been
Why
back
you
there."
even in there?
Right. I wasn't even
Why you
home.
even
You should
in
have been in the
there?
living room.
Oh, baby, you wasn't at home. She was taking all kind of inventory walking through your house because
And
I
that's
know
why
mine
she
does.
that's why
You
she
like
got
why that
got
man up in there? Why that man up in there?
Yes, exactly. Because she has come when we've traveled before. I used to take the pets out there to her, or either she would come here to take care of them. And
her.
baby, she have a whole list of stuff when I get back home. And I'm like, see, that's why you can't come over here. That is why you cannot come over here.
Child.
I'm not a drinker, but she made me want to drink. I said, "Oh, you so nosy. It's not even funny. You
Yeah.
are so nosy." But anyway, we're gonna get back to our conversation. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Sometimes you gotta get it off your chest. Get it off
Mhm.
your
Uh-huh.
I
chest.
clicked the link to say, one of these fools on here literally told me, as long as I've been around, Corio, we've been in those chats tearing up for years. Told me
Years.
that I shouldn't be in the beef sector because I won't fight.
You
Mm.
I
won't
heard that
fight.
too. Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Lord
Why I'm gonna
Jesus.
fight?
Well, that's what I was talking to Mother about when he was on the panel last night. How some people feel like even if you were here before the B sector, some people don't call you B sector if you ain't never had a fight.
Mm.
Um,
Even if you're just doing
Who
but I
really?
didn't think
commentary.
that that was the only stipulation that you got to fight. Because I'm
Look,
just a
So
subby who has an opinion.
my thing
that's
is,
it.
that's
Well,
like
That's it.
actually, I
saying
was
if
referring
you.
to like content creators. Like that's how
Oh,
some
okay.
people feel like the
Uh,
content creators who might have been here before even the B sector started. If you ain't
uh,
never been in no fight and you just create content, you're not really B sector. And I didn't heard people say that.
But doesn't that point to the term content creator? So you're doing content. I come over here
Right.
because there's no fighting over here. Now there is
right.
discussion about said fights, but ain't
Right.
no fighting.
Right. Right.
Right.
Right. And Mother
Exactly.
was basically like, shit, y'all are B sector. Like, how could
Mm.
you be not B sector if you've been here from the beginning, even if you're just doing commentary on the shit?
But that's like
So do.
saying,
Mm.
even in your real world, well, you don't do this. I live in Chicago. I don't fight
Hmm.
here. So why am I fight some folks on the internet?
Well, here's my thing. What were they saying? Because if you guys don't know, when T gets on a panel, she doesn't care if who you are. If she doesn't like you, she'll get up there and speak to everybody but you. And
Yep.
so is that
Mm-hmm.
what they're saying? She'll ignore her ignore game is
Just like that
100.
dude. What's that little
And
dude in Cali? T didn't speak to him and he got mad.
Lost
yeah,
his mind
Audio.
because I didn't say bye to him.
Audio.
mm-hmm,
Oh yeah.
mm-hmm.
He
But
is
see,
so
here's
And
the
annoying.
so
thing. And with him, he
uh,
forgot he had disrespected me over there with Goosey. So once you
mm-hmm,
Mm.
you really once
Yeah.
you
mm,
disrespect, you can't call me nothing my husband, my
mm-mm,
father, nor my brothers have ever called me. And
mm-hmm,
he called
mm-hmm,
me a B again just because I
mm-hmm,
won't talk to him.
mm-hmm,
I choose my space.
Right.
I
mm-hmm,
choose who I interact with. I set
mm-hmm.
clear boundaries on the internet
Mhm.
and in my life.
Mhm.
If you can't
Mhm.
handle that, that sounds more like a you problem than me.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Cause
And
you
that's
were,
Valid.
just it.
and so is that what they were referring to when they said you don't fight? Is that you'll go up on
Absolutely.
the panel? Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah. 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 If someone's on a panel, well, I don't really hint at me, but like, say I wanted to, say I clicked in here and grown folks was up here, I wouldn't click, I just wouldn't even click the panel.
Now
I
that's
just,
me. I'm not now if it's something if you're somebody deplorable and I really just find you disgusting, I'm not hitting the panel, period,
hmm.
with you.
See,
Right.
Now, if you
that's
just a
the,
little Rudy poop, I just won't acknowledge your presence. And here's the
mm-hmm.
kicker. I get more of a reaction and make you mad ignoring you than I ever
Yep.
would arguing
Sure,
with you.
because he was hot to death
Baby, he was
that
hot.
night.
And I always say, a person, even that fool who hate me and you the most, he
Mm-hmm,
simply hates me because I don't
mm-hmm,
care.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
He went through a
mm-hmm,
whole breakdown
mm-hmm,
because a lady
mm-hmm,
on the internet that you don't know don't care
mm-hmm,
about you. And I always, if you ever look at me in the chat, I'm always saying y'all got way too much emotion for people on the internet.
Right.
mm-hmm,
I don't even want
mm-hmm,
to talk that one up. I ain't missing
mm-hmm,
at all.
mm-mm,
That's you see, I
mm-mm,
don't say the name, but
Right.
see,
mm-mm,
I have
here's a
not
little
missed him.
kicker. The little kicker.
mm-hmm,
I have been very transparent. Now, and TC, you know me in my real life. I have 5 brothers. You don't think
mm-hmm,
I've been irritating people my whole life? I'm the
mm-hmm,
consummate little sister. So that's
mm-hmm,
why at this point I laugh because I can irritate you.
mm-hmm,
I've been a little
Mm.
sister before. I've been irritating them forever. I'm good at it.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
So now at this
mm-hmm.
point, I like making you cry.
And see, that's the
Mm.
thing. You let people know your soft spot. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You not sweat. Where I come from, you never let a person
You
see you
never let them know
sweat.
your
Mm-mm.
exactly.
You never
Mm-mm.
let them see you sweat. I mean, you may go off, but I'm gonna go off in general. I'm not gonna let you know. Oh, okay. When I go up here, if I talk about her nose, she gonna lose her shit. You know what I'm saying? I may just go off
Mm-hmm.
on you in general, but you're not gonna know exactly what spot to push.
He don't
You
went
know what I'm
around and
saying?
told people I'm fat, I'm ugly, I'm broke.
Ain't ain't
I'm
never
like,
seen you.
ain't never seen me.
Mm-hmm.
Never
How
have
Mm-hmm.
about
seen
somebody
me.
broke and she traveled more than anybody in the sector?
And
Well,
I say to them all the time, there are plenty
Been
of
doing
people
it for
who I
years.
interact with on here who know what I look like, and I promise I don't give ugly. But here's also the kicker. The people who are
Mm-hmm.
saying that have empty beds, my bed not empty. I got a whole man in the next
Thank
room
you.
who love my dirty drawers. So let me
Thank
be
you.
fat and ugly and broke in peace.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Who
So
was that?
it
Somebody.
don't bother me at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
go ahead.
But see, that's once again, that's one of those new soft. Here's my thing. He's soft. He's very soft.
Real tender.
But
Mhm.
Real
real
tender.
tender, real. That's what
Tender.
I called it. He was yelling at
Tenders.
me from the
Tenders, yeah.
panel. I was down in the chat, and I don't know. I said something real innocuous. It was just something real stupid, but it set him off. He
Mhm.
cussed me out, and I was like,
Well, how
"Look at
you
this.
gonna cuss me out when you can't string together a proper sentence?
Thank you."
And you
And I wrote,
stuttering along the way.
right. I wrote in the
Yes.
chat. I said, "Look at this tender dick nigga
Yeah.
losing his shit."
That's what my
Uh-oh.
daddy
Oh,
used to
he
Uh-oh.
say.
went
Uh-oh.
off. He lost his shit. And
Lost
I'm
his mind.
laughing. I'm laughing. I'm like, you don't like you don't even know me. All I said
Right.
was, there's this white dude that Lemon lets up on his panel. He
Oh
thinks he's a
God, the
rapper.
one that pee in that
The
bottle.
PA guy.
Yes, yeah. And so he's a
Yeah.
rapper, quote unquote. And
Mm-mm.
so
Mm-mm.
Don't
when
Mm-mm.
call
Tim
him no rapper. That ain't rapping.
I used air
Mm-mm.
quotes. Y'all couldn't see my air quotes.
Oh, okay.
And Tender Dick is a rapper. Okay. All right. So when he
So he
said he was a
calling
rapper, I just wrote in the chat, "Oh, well, maybe you and PA." I knew what I was doing, but I'm playing this. Maybe you and PA can join forces and make a record. Girl, that nigga went
Lost his mind.
off, lost his shit, lost his shit. And I think I did that because how he treated this one up here on the panel to the left of me. Are you to the left? T. Because I was there, I was in the clouds. No, I was in the chat when he went off on T like that. And so next time I just saw my end and I just fucked with him a little bit. And it worked. It worked. That's
These are the
these
softest.
soft.
All of that simply because I didn't say bye to him.
Didn't say bye. And here's the thing.
Sorry,
Why do you
Alexis.
come to the beef sector? And these are for these new subbies too. Y'all don't want people to beef. Y'all get upset when people beef. Y'all get upset when, the beef sector chats are undefeated.
I always have been.
Always have been. And y'all get so upset because, the old school is doing what we do. I don't, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting more and more turned off. I really am.
It's
You
not
know,
fun. We
mm-mm,
used to have so much fun. It's just not
mm-hmm,
fun anymore. Everybody
mm-hmm,
is out to get and tear down when it's truly
mm-hmm,
just play the dozens. I don't know if it's a generational thing. We just play the dozen. My brothers and I still play the dozens. I tell them,
mm-hmm,
my youngest brother, I tell him all the time, Mommy and Daddy didn't want you. You were an
mm-hmm.
accident.
You know what? That ain't right.
I
Yeah.
know. But see, here's the kicker. And this is why I'm able to get them. My parents,
Mhm.
especially when both of my parents were alive, they used to be like, Girl, stop telling him that. And I would tell him, You see, they not denying it.
Oh.
You know what?
Ugh.
Playing the
But that's
dozens.
just
Now
like
we
telling one of
both
my
know.
brothers, who's darker than everybody else, you was
Uh-huh.
adopted. So it's all in fun. It's nothing.
Exactly. It was
Mm-hmm,
fun. You could tell these people, these are video game kids. These are not
mm-hmm,
kids who went outside to play.
mm-hmm,
These aren't
mm-hmm,
playground kids. Because those
mm-hmm,
of us who grew up in a playground
In a
before school,
playground.
mm-hmm,
after
Thank you.
school, we had open campus lunch from 12 to 1. We could
mm-hmm,
go outside and all of that kind of stuff.
mm-hmm,
These aren't
mm-hmm,
kids who was out on the block. The
Mm-hmm.
minute from as soon as your mother said we didn't come in now. We drank water out the water fountain. We didn't
Mm,
have water
water
bottles because
hose.
we had
Yep, the
mothers or
Mm-hmm.
rules.
grandmothers. You wasn't gonna
Mm,
run in and out the house and let her good
Yes,
air
sir.
out.
mm-mm.
You better go to the side of
Mm-mm.
that house and grab that water
Grab
hose.
that
Yep.
water fountain. And I
Mm-hmm.
know all of y'all done heard this. Oh, girl, go, boy, go get in the shower. You smell like outside.
Smell
Because
like
we
I
was
know.
Yep.
outside
Mm-hmm.
playing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And in that outside playing, growing up, there were
Mm-hmm.
dozens played. That's why we
That's
don't
Mm-hmm.
it.
care because we have skins. Somebody saying something about us means what? Then
Mm-mm.
guess what? On the block, we may have just been playing the dozens with each other, but nobody else will come do it.
Right.
Mm-mm.
There
Yep.
you go.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Tell it. Tell it,
Mm-mm.
That's
T.
why
There
they're
you
so
go.
Mm-mm.
tender. You can tell the generational gap. They
Mm-hmm.
can't take what we can take. That's
Mm-mm.
why they cry.
And I think you hit on something.
Sure.
Before all these new people came in, we were an older set of people, subbies,
True.
content creators, and I think you hit on it. I think these new people are young. They're young. You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
that's exactly
30s,
what it is. They have a different
20s, 30s.
personality. They don't have
Mm-hmm.
the I want to adventures. I don't even want to call them experiences because we used to have adventures growing up on the block.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And they don't know that. So that's why they're so
Mm-hmm.
tender and they get so hurt and
Mm-hmm.
about some words that are really not. You can say what you want to say about my mama. What do you know about my mama?
Right. Right.
So why are you so hurt by it? And then you
Mm-hmm.
bringing in mamas and kids is just not fair anyway. Talk about me. I do enough talking that you can talk about me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's my theory on why these new people are so tender and why it's gotten so dark. That's just my theory.
Mhm, mhm,
Mm-hmm.
mhm,
I
mhm.
agree.
Even the new content creators that
Yes,
are
ma'am.
coming into this are tender,
Yes, ma'am.
very tender. It's like everybody else get it from the mud. Why can't you?
Why
We
can't
gotta,
And see, I
yeah,
don't even like that they brought that redirect stuff over here. No, you get your own subbies, your
Yep.
own. You entertain, make us laugh, do whatever it is that you do. There was nobody giving you
We got it
subbies.
from the
That
mud.
you got it from the mud.
mm,
I don't like that. And please, and
uh-huh,
Right.
don't be. I just said I'm very particular about where I go. Don't be sending
Mm-hmm.
me nowhere.
I was
Making
telling
me part of
somebody,
somebody else's algorithm and stuff.
Right.
right,
No. Negative.
right. Right. So
Nope.
then when I look around, they coming down my timeline and I ain't even sub to them for a reason.
I
You
know
know what
that's
I'm
Either
right.
you
saying?
sit
Right.
like a lot of us, I know for me, it's when I'm working or if I'm doing something around the house, it's background noise and I'm
Yeah.
listening.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden
Yep.
I'm listening, or if I don't happen to doze off, depending on what I'm doing, I'm in somebody's live I don't even like because you don't redirected. I wake up hearing a voice I know I can't stand. Like, oh no, how I get
Who?
here?
That's
Listening to
happened to me
exactly.
before.
It has.
And they be just
Yes, that has
looking,
happened to me
who's
before. And
live?
I be trying to like, can I take this back? Can I take this view back?
Right.
Yes.
Yes. And nothing's worse than being in a chat and people hit the link right at the end when the person says, "Well, we getting ready to go." Here they come up on the panel.
Uh-huh.
You redirect? Can you go ahead and redirect? And
Oh
I'm just
God.
like,
Yeah.
and everybody in chat's like, "No, no." And I'm just when you redirect me, and I know you're redirecting me, I just go ahead and leave.
Me
You're not
Yep.
too.
gonna take,
Same
yeah.
thing
I
with me.
just, yeah.
But then I'm
Especially,
talking about those times like if I'm cooking or I'm washing
yeah,
dishes and I can't
yeah.
hurry up and get to my device to go away. No, give me a choice. Don't make me just be somewhere I don't want to be.
Yeah.
I don't know, and I don't know why that's become so popular.
That came over here with them Umar people.
And
It
That is
sure
some,
true.
did. It sure
something
Really
else
is.
did.
that
Yeah.
It
rubs
did.
me the wrong way sometimes. And I don't think it's so much that they're asking; it's the way that you ask. Don't be threatening me to hit no fucking like button. It just because
I don't like
Right.
that either, Mel. I don't
my
like that
thing
either.
is out of spite. I'm not gonna hit it at all. Yeah, I probably was gonna do it, but now I ain't gonna do
But you know what? I'm gonna hit the like if I like what I'm doing, what I'm
it.
seeing.
Right.
You
Right.
want
Mm-hmm.
me to come in the door to hit the like? I don't know what's happening.
Now
That's right.
see,
you
that
you may
depends
have
on like if it's the hood table or Deanna or somebody like that. I'm gonna hit the like when I on my way in because I
Because you
like
like the
them.
person.
But if
But
it's
if
somebody
you
Mm-hmm.
I
just
ain't used to,
yes.
you ain't gonna threaten me to hit
Mm-hmm.
no like.
mm, yeah, I'm gonna hit the like and it come on it uppity up there, and I don't hit your like button. No,
Right,
thank you.
right.
No, thank you.
And you
I
know what?
name
It's funny,
names.
Some people will
Melissa.
take that like back too.
I have.
Yeah,
I've
You
done it.
sure
just
will.
You just
I'm
said
sorry,
something,
TC.
Melissa. You said Deanna. No, she just said Deanna. I forgot all about Deanna. Then there was Bama Girl, and it was just
Mm,
a whole bunch of. We had a whole bunch of people going on
so
in this
fun.
sector, and I mean, we had so
Right.
many different things going here, going there, doing this, doing, and different people had their own little thing going on, and it wasn't always
Mm-hmm.
beefing. It wasn't serious business.
Right.
Then you had
Mm-mm.
Rebel.
Mm-mm.
We had Rebel Son. Leo the
Yeah.
Lioness. I mean, on and on and
Mm-hmm.
on. We had so many different people to.
And
Mm-hmm.
it was
And the thing is,
entertaining, and you got to laugh. Like a lot of times,
Yeah.
you don't
You
even get
Mm-hmm.
to
got to
laugh
exactly,
laugh.
in movies.
and talk
Mm-mm.
about real grown folk shit. Because
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
these little things think that because they maybe got their little wafty wop wet and then they whatever, that they think that they doing stuff. They haven't traveled the world. You got to tell them how to
Mm-mm.
travel. They
Yeah.
don't know what
Mm-hmm.
kind of luggage to get. They don't know what tea towels go with the washcloth, go with the certain kind of towels you're supposed to get.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have a clue. And I'm trying to
I'm
Mm-hmm.
figure
with that
out,
comedian.
did Romulus and Remus like raise some of these people or what?
This, but you know what?
Mm-mm.
These people lack grandmothers, like our grandmothers. Because what Bernie Mac said, they
True.
grandma 25. The most
Mm-hmm.
things that I've learned, life lessons, of course, I've learned a whole lot from my mother. But my grandma, my
Mm-hmm.
grandmother,
Mm-hmm.
TC, I was talking to you about this the other day. I went to Head Start, not preschool. I went to
Mm-hmm.
Head Start. My
Same
parents
here.
were at work,
Me
and I
too.
spent the rest
Thank
of the day
you.
with my grandmother.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Anytime I
right.
was out of school, I was at my grandma's house
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
because I
me
was
and my
gonna be
boy cousin,
spoiled. Yeah, go ahead. I'm
my
sorry.
boy cousin who was 8 days older than me, who still to this day I'm older than you. But me and him, after Head Start, that's where
Mm-hmm.
we was. That's where
Yeah.
we was at my grandma's house after Head Start
Mm-hmm.
every day.
Mm-hmm.
While our
I said,
parents
oh,
was
these some
working,
preschool
cleaning
babies. Y'all ain't
hotels
had
and
Head
shit.
Start.
Hmm.
Yes. Play store.
Yep.
That was our first math class paying store.
Mm-hmm.
These
Mm-hmm.
kids lack grandmothers. What they big mama. That's what a lot of them call. Y'all lack
That's
Yeah,
big
right.
I had a
mamas.
big mama. My mama's mama
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
was big mama, and my dad's mama was grandma.
Yeah. Y'all lack
Mm-hmm.
a switch. I know everybody done got a switch.
Yes, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Yes. The
Mm-hmm.
switch.
That's and
And
I'm
don't get
gonna
Mm-hmm.
a
give that.
little switch because then your grandmother gonna have to
Mm-mm.
go out
But
and
them
get
little
one.
switches hurt good too, though.
Girl, they
Mm-hmm.
was
I
Mm-hmm.
birthday
know.
switches. They used to braid some bitches.
Yes.
But
Yes.
that's what, yeah, you got to
Yes.
get the ones that had that, that flexibility. I was
Yeah.
getting the
Mm-hmm.
rock.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get the rock gut ones that as soon as they hit, they would break. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That's what a lot of them are missing, and you can just tell that their upbringing is completely different because they're just so
Yeah.
soft.
Mm-hmm.
They're
I've even
just so
seen
soft.
I've even
And they
seen
don't
when there
get
was
excited about nothing.
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 I've even seen where there was actual back and forth going on a panel. And and it was just like you sit back and think, oh, this is how it used to be. And you look in the chat and you guys need to stop. This is crazy. Y'all need, and it's like, but y'all in the B sector.
Or
This
they
Or
is
hit the
what
either
it's
you have
panel.
the
Or
ones.
choreo, they hit the panel. Oh my gosh, why are you guys like, can we just like, oh wow.
yeah. Can you guys talk about it? Can we like meet here
Can
at
we
one
have a
o'clock?
conversation?
Yes. What
Baby
the
beef, when
fuck?
we was over here, beefs last for years. Tomorrow they
Yes.
friends.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
like it. Because that
Mm.
seems funny.
Mm-mm.
That seems
You
very
know what
funny.
got me?
Shh.
The
I'm a, I'm
frenemies, the frenemies.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say
Mm.
this, and I think you guys will know who I'm talking about. I thought it was shocking to find out that this person was speaking to their
Did she go out for y'all too?
Yeah, she cut off.
Corey, if you can hear us, you drop and come back because your sound is gone out.
Oh hell no, because I was waiting on that. Come on,
Right.
Choreo.
I
Where you
already
at,
know
bro?
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
like, Jesus said
Oreo.
no. Did God say no?
I
Let
can
me
tell you,
let me
she.
drop her
Are
down.
you shocked
It's like
that
a
we
cliffhanger.
found out this person was still in touch with their ex?
Do you know I was walking to the bathroom when she stopped talking and I ran back?
Oh
My ass
God.
got to use the bathroom and I'm over here like, Choreo.
That's sad. That's sad. That is sad. To
But
the
that's
table.
our addiction to this. She like, oh no, I got to go back and get the
Girl,
tea,
I was
even
like,
though
let
I
me
gotta
go to
use
the
the
bathroom real
bathroom.
quick while they still talking. I heard Choreo say, you know what? And she stopped. Girl, but I was opening the
Mm-hmm.
bathroom door and ran back. I was like,
I feel like that
Hey,
too, because like when my daughter get home from school in the evening, a lot of times I might be listening to a good live, and she'll come in. I'm like, can you tell me? I don't tell her that, but I'm like, can we talk about this later? This is getting good.
if y'all only knew how many times I be like, sometimes people like, people on here for hours and don't get up and use the bathroom. Shit, while y'all talking, I'm always
Oh,
going back
I'm
and forth
doing
to the bathroom.
everything while
Okay.
they talking.
Chill,
Doing
cooking,
everything.
getting a drink,
Yep.
answering the door,
cleaning,
Yeah, all of that.
Mhm.
I walk
laundry,
I
all
walk
that.
4 miles
laundry.
every day. Y'all usually in my ear if I'm not on the phone talking. I'm walking while I'm doing it.
Yep. And I don't know where she. Oh my gosh.
Maybe she might need to charge
I
or
wonder if her
something.
shit went
Oh
dead.
yeah,
That's what
she
I'm
might need a
thinking
charge.
that it died.
Cause
And
she
you know
ain't
how
Anyways,
even.
I'm getting low myself, so can you drop me? I enjoy
Damn.
oh
y'all,
Okay.
but my
Missy.
phone about to die
Thank
out
you
on
for
me.
joining us, Mel. You know I appreciate you,
Thanks,
boo.
Mel.
Oh, you
Thank
know
you,
I
Mel.
love
See you
coming over here.
later.
All right, see y'all.
All
See you,
right.
Mel.
I don't
Good
have to
night,
call you
baby.
and tell you. Let me tell you.
Uh
You
oh, here
know,
come Choreo. You want to
I
stay,
knew she was
Mel?
coming back. Come
Dang,
back,
Mel already
Mel.
left. She gone. She gone. All right, let me ask Choreo back.
I'm
Choreo, we
sorry.
like, please come back.
Really, my phone died right when I
See?
said that.
That's what
So
we
Yeah.
I
said.
done been
See,
through a
that's what she
laptop,
said
a
too.
phone, and now I'm on a tablet. Daggone it.
Choreo, I said I was on. You know how I be going to the bathroom when y'all be talking. I be on mute. I
Uh,
got all the way to the bathroom and was turning the door, and I heard you drop, and I ran all the way back. I said, Choreo, where you at?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even know
Well,
what
go
to
ahead,
talk.
baby.
Oh, okay. So this goes to when you think you think folks ain't talking, that they beefing, and you find out Ness and what's that crazy woman name she used to date? What's her
This heat.
name? She crazy.
This heat.
What's her name?
Can she hear me?
Hello? Is anybody there?
She can't hear me.
Hello?
Oh Lord,
Okay.
Choreo, can you
I
hear
quit.
T Danielle was saying? Okay,
I quit.
no.
I really quit.
Can you hear me, Choreo?
Let me see if I can fix her mic. Hold on, let me see.
Now
Choreo.
T Danielle and dropped down. Melissa's gone.
Can you hear us now, Choreo?
I hear you.
Do you
Hey,
hear
Choreo, can
TC?
you hear me?
No.
Can you
Okay,
hear me,
well maybe
Choreo?
it's time because everybody's dropping off.
Oh damn.
Because where'd T Danielle go? Where'd Melissa go?
She
No,
probably
Melissa
just
had to
thought
go. Melissa said it was getting late. She had to go.
Okay, maybe T
yeah.
Danielle had to go.
Hold on, T
But you,
Danielle is back. Hold on, T's back.
okay, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, here we go. Okay, can
I
everybody
dropped and
hear each
came
other?
back because I couldn't
I
hear
can hear
anything.
you, T Danielle.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Oh
Can you
no.
hear me,
You
Choreo?
know what? I'm just gonna call it.
Oh my God.
What do I
T,
need?
Can you hear
Well,
me?
just I think she can hear you. The whole
Can you hear
table.
her?
yeah, we hear T, and I hear everybody.
I don't. I only hear you.
Oh,
I'm gonna try it
Testing,
one more time,
testing,
and if it don't work, I'm
testing,
going to bed.
Well, we're
try
testing.
it one
telling.
more time, Choreo. One more
Drop,
time. I'm gonna
drop
drop
me
you.
down. Okay.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, tell her to
It's that
just drop. We'll
bullshit with
get her back up.
StreamYard.
You both can hear me though,
Gosh.
right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh huh.
She might have an
It was.
Y'all
iPhone.
pay too much for I have an iPhone.
Yeah, but sometimes some people with the iPhones, they just be getting the blues with the
But she
StreamYard.
switched to her tablet too, so
Oh yeah, that's right.
is it an Android or
Uh.
iPad?
I don't know.
Oh Lord. Wow.
I don't know, but it's so nerve wracking because you're right. T, we pay
It
a
costs
lot.
too much.
The
And
hood
some people
table.
have been saying
The
that
hood
if you go
table.
to StreamYard and complain and say you about to go to Restream, that they'll drop it down to like 20 some dollars. So people
I think
have
I
been
heard
saying that.
Lemon say something like that.
Yep.
Okay. Can
Hmm.
you hear us now?
I can.
Yes.
Good, good.
Okay, there you go.
Okay,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, baby.
Okay. So did y'all hear? Okay. So remember what was Nessa's that crazy girl Nessa used to mess with?
This
This
heat or
heat.
this heat
This
or
heat. So they've been beefing, they've been yelling, they've been come to find out when this heat, I guess they got in an argument behind the scenes, and this heat put out the text where they've been saying I love you and all kinds of stuff behind the scenes all this time.
So, wow.
That's just going to say
Wow.
how fake, you know what I'm saying, some of this stuff is. And that really solidified. I'm like, you know what? I give up. I'm just going to sit back, enjoy, and just know it's all fake.
That's
I,
all you can do.
that one took
Yeah.
me
That's all
for
you can do.
that one took me for a loop. I'm not going to lie. I was like, wow.
Wow.
Wow, I love you. Okay. Mm, okay.
Wow.
I, and she was
Uh-uh.
saying, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Like it's like that lady is crazy. And
You know what? This is like the Twilight Zone, and it's like Hotel California. You check in, but you can never check out.
okay.
Mm. Oh wow.
Okay.
This is crazy.
If I leave again, I'm gone for good. That's for certain.
You
Hmm.
Cause
and you know what? I completely understand that because it's like it's just not as fun.
it's not.
And then
No,
we
it's not.
remember we were all at home in COVID. It was a live after live. There was no dead time. Cause
No.
now with you looking for somebody, is anybody gonna go live? There wasn't a time when it wasn't nobody live back then.
Thank
It was
you.
so many.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hmm.
They were getting numbers on the replay because you couldn't watch everybody at the
Everybody
same.
at the same time. Yep.
Oh my
Right.
God, it was so
Right.
fun. It was so, and
And
it was.
these were beefs. It wasn't no they done beef today, and then in 2 days y'all on each other's panel.
Yep.
Uh-uh.
Yep.
There
Oh
Yep.
wasn't
no.
no.
Yep. Exactly.
Not
Exactly.
at all. Not at all.
Oh,
And
I
you could,
just don't.
yeah, I used to get like not emotionally involved, but I'd be like, "Get him, Tracy," because I was in pieces for like 3 years, and Tracy can drag her ass off, and I'd be in the chat, get it, Tracy," and you just it wasn't
Hmm.
emotional, but you'd get all excited, with the drags and stuff, and you'd be like, "Oh, okay, Fire's answering. Let me go over here and say," you know what I'm saying, and it just,
Hmm.
Yes.
you
And
know,
that's when the age of the multiple devices was you had to because you got to okay, well, I got to hear what this one said too. But
right,
then, oh, what's happening over here? Because it
right,
that's when
Hmm.
it was fun and it was
yeah,
cracking. And
yeah,
then we have those
Yep.
moments where we might have a whole TC, you can speak to this, a whole panel about educations and scholars. And I'm living a dream right now doing that
Okay.
education and scholarships. We might have a lab where it's getting a little spicy. We tell them the little bedroom stuff. It was
mm-hmm.
just a
Hmm.
little of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
And that's what we were talking about in the chat earlier, T, before you got here.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I was Rick, I went live tonight and said he don't know how much B sector shit he'll be doing because the shit is just becoming very uninteresting. And he said, I'm
Absolutely.
gonna come on here like 2 to 3 times, a week, just discussing whatever, whether it's trending news, celebrities, whatever,
I
just to
get
do
it.
content. And somebody said earlier in my chat tonight, that's how it used to be. We
Yep.
sometimes would beef, but we also had real fucking conversations.
Yep.
And now it seems like if there's
That's
nothing
right.
to beef about, the B sector is dead.
Mm-hmm.
People
It's
ain't coming on. They gone for 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come live when there's something to talk about. And I was saying that earlier today when I went live earlier around noon. I said a content creator is always going to create. You're
Well,
not gonna be
Absolutely. There's
like,
always
oh,
something
ain't
to
nothing
talk
going on
about.
in the B sector, so I ain't got nothing to talk about. Like our mind cannot be that small.
well, that's
Right. Thank you. Right.
that's because new people. Lemon. If nothing's going on, Lemon doesn't feel he needs to come on. You know, people have given up. You know, Shelley used to give great lives about gummies and you know what I'm saying and stuff to help because you know she has aches and pains and you know my right knee is I have zero cartilage left and you know she'd be giving information about that then people would jump on her
Mm-hmm.
panel and talk
Mm-hmm.
about stuff they know and it was just yeah it was
and
yeah.
and and I don't know if y'all remember. No, y'all do. I'm just saying. I'm talking about probably to the replay, the younger ones. Fi used to come on and give a lot of information, of financial information.
Mm, she did.
Um,
She
She
did.
did.
early,
Hmm.
yeah, she used to when she started. She used to give because I know she had one letter that she used to that she served out and sent to people. You know
Hmm.
when they wanted to get their credit check and things of that nature. And I was looking for that letter. And I was looking for a letter, and that letter actually did it. That
Hmm.
letter worked. The one that she
See?
sent us
Hmm.
worked.
Old school beef sector.
Hmm.
Girl, what? That
Old school
Mama
beef sector.
Jamma worked.
Hmm.
So yeah,
But see,
there
now
was
we're in such a toxic place. We can't even share our professions and how we
Mm-mm.
can help people and connections. We can't do that
true.
anymore.
Mm-mm.
Right,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That's
right.
true because sometimes, and I'm sure I'm not the only one, but sometimes, but besides the cakes and T-shirts and all the other things I have going on, sometimes you would be like, "Dang, I want to come over here and just and say what happened at work today," or say, and you
You
can't. I mean, of
can't.
course,
Mm-mm.
most of us do have friends and family and shit like that,
Hmm.
but
You guys
just
know
for
I
our
just shared
supporters,
something that was happening with my family. I would have
right?
loved for everybody to be, but you can't.
I was scared to tell people my father passed. Remember the table? I
Yeah,
mean,
'cause
Uh-huh.
they gonna
Hmm.
go try to look for it.
yeah, I went through. I was going through it for almost what hood table.
And I totally understood.
I was going through, you know, through it for well over a year.
And
It
You
I
was a long
enjoy
time.
life. I enjoy life stuff even
know.
better than this beef stuff. Do I enjoy the beef? Yes, I'm gonna be honest about that. But
Hmm.
stuff that's happening in your life, if your children are having positive milestones,
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
think that there should be space for that too.
Hmm.
But you just can't.
You know
And
what?
even with my baby Ace, y'all know that I've been blogging
Mhm.
about him since before birth.
Mm-hmm.
But I try not to go overboard
Mm-hmm.
and say too much. Like it might
Mm-hmm.
be every 2, 3, 4 months, and y'all see a little video of Ace. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But because I understand,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want them parents have to deal with
Mm-hmm.
the bullshit because
Right.
that's mine. Like I tell my
Mm-hmm.
sons all the time, that's my baby. Without me, there's no him. I
Mm-hmm.
don't give a fuck if y'all created him. That's my baby.
Mm-hmm.
And so I
Hmm.
feel like I have to protect him just as much as they have to. And I know what this shit is all about in the
Mm-hmm.
sector.
Right.
They drag kids, talk about kids.
Right.
Don't let your kid have a
Lord.
little boogie on his nose or something, or his shoes untied, or his their
Mm-hmm.
hair ain't done. You know what I'm saying? They will drag your fucking kid like you know what I mean? So I do understand, but I know there are also people who really support me and fuck with me, and that's their
Right.
little, that's their cyber grandbaby, or my sons are their cyber nephews.
Mm-hmm.
So every now and then I show a little piece, a little bit, even if it's just a minute
And
video.
that's why I tell people all the time, I enjoy the people that I deal with in the chats. But
Mm-hmm.
if your only way, excuse me, besides you, Corio, if your only way in communicating with me in these chats, I probably don't really care a whole lot.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, what? What'd you say?
I said, with the exception of you, I did not.
No, no,
I
no.
gave
I
the
mean,
caveat long before I said it because
no,
I knew you was about to pipe up.
no. My dog got in the way. I had to move her out the way before she hit the buttons. What did you say?
I said people who I truly have a spot for
Mm-hmm.
can communicate with me outside of these chats.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not in the Jay Wilson mindset where you don't can't have friends on YouTube. That's not true. I have some people who I hold near and dear
Mm-hmm.
to me who are there.
And you're
Mm-hmm.
But
not that type of person that'll show all your chats and all your messages, even
never.
if you had a disagreement or some shit
Never.
like
It's gonna
that.
go to my grave, and it'll just
Exactly.
simply be we just don't talk anymore. But whatever
That's
we have
Exactly.
shared will go to
mm-hmm.
the grave with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a vault. Even when
Mm-hmm.
I'm mad at you, I actually that friend. Even if I get mad at you, I'm gonna say it. You'll be mad at me today, but we'll be okay tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna hurt your feelings, and you
Mm-hmm.
know, well, I may hurt your feelings, but it's gonna come from a place of love. You'll know that I'm saying this to you because I care about you. I'm going to be
And some
tender in
of
the
us
way I
have
say it, but
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, especially us, I think we as black women, we have so much going on, so much on our plates. We have careers, we have children, we have
Mm-hmm.
just life happening to us, and perimenopause is tearing me apart.
Older
We need
parents you have to
soft
take care
places.
of. Yeah.
Exactly. We need soft places to land.
There
Mm-hmm.
you go.
and
And I
some of us
fussed
have
about
friends
my
in real
brother
life and we ain't never
crying.
like I have friends in real life that I might have fell out with, no fighting or nothing disgusting, but you just okay, I don't have it for you anymore. You know, you might have
It's
fell out
called
for
growing
something.
apart.
And I've
Yeah.
never, and they've never, and I mean, when you have real friends and you have real secrets and real bones,
Yep.
and
Mm-hmm.
y'all might fall out or don't talk to each other
Mm-hmm.
for years, and you ain't never heard some shit come back to you.
Still
Mm-hmm.
never.
Like some of us really know how to do that type of
That's
shit.
called knowing how to
There
be
you
a
go.
real
A
friend.
A
real
real
And
friend,
then
friend.
even
I'm
if we
so
fall out.
anal, I
Hmm.
can't stand a bunch of messages in my phone anyway. So half the
Mm-hmm.
time I probably done deleted our whole text string, so it ain't nothing for me to expose because I done got rid of it.
Exactly. I get nervous it's gonna suck up my
That's
storage.
me.
Not all
Same
of
here,
it.
and we
It's
Mhm.
get new
gone.
cell
Uh,
phones every now and then.
yeah.
So a lot of times
Mm-hmm.
we don't have all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, even if we don't have the messages, just telling people's business. You know
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? It's like
Hmm.
some of us are so mature and so grown, we can fall out, and it can be like to the death.
Mm-hmm.
I know people who I would never probably fuck with ever again, and I've never
And I'm
exposed them
still
for
gonna take this.
anything.
But
Like
again,
never.
that points back to not having a grandmother. All of us I know remember growing up, you weren't allowed in the grown folks conversation.
Hmm.
But if
Mm-hmm.
you hearing something real good as a kid, they forget you there and they loud and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you got the real gossip. Just
Yep.
be quiet.
Yep. You know, I don't know if Hood Table's going. There have been times when me and Hood Table ain't get mad, but we've had discussions, and y'all don't know nothing about it.
Agree to
Absolutely.
disagree. Agree.
Yeah.
Agree. Mm-hmm.
And
You
I
know.
love her to death. Agree to
Mm-hmm.
disagree. And we
Mm-hmm.
be like, okay, I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, boo.
Mm-hmm. All
If
right
talent
then.
in the clouds, I said same thing I just said to you guys. I was like, I don't argue with my husband. That's why I don't argue with people on here. And he said, well, I wish I could find a woman that don't argue. I said, I didn't say we don't agree. I said we don't argue.
I remember that conversation.
I
That.
remember.
I
Yep.
Okay, you guys were there. I said we
mm-hmm.
don't argue. Baby, he wish he could get me to do what he say. But guess what? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
we've discussed it.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, we've discussed it. And that if he has said, I don't think that's safe for you,
Mm-hmm.
okay, then we're not gonna do it. It's called discussion, but we don't have to yell and scream and insult each other to get the point
Yeah.
across.
Yeah, that's my friend. I'm not gonna get on here. You don't know who in the class. It's nobody's business. It's
It's
nobody.
nobody's business. Hey
It's
Dana.
nobody.
Absolutely. And thank you, Dana, for the super chat.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Thank you, baby. I
But see
appreciate
that
it.
these people, I'm sorry, lack
Thank you.
communication. They lack having
Mm-hmm.
knowing how to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it always turns into a yelling and a screaming. And then
Mm-hmm.
they don't have respect for other people's opinions and thoughts. Because
Mm-hmm.
just like you both said, we don't agree on it. And
Mm-mm.
we've had maybe even a strong discussion about it. But then at the end of the conversation, I have to respect that that's how you feel and what you
Mm-hmm.
think. And it's okay.
Exactly.
It
Next
And
is
I'd
time.
rather
okay.
have somebody I'm really fond of agree to disagree with me than
Mm-hmm.
them to try to force their ideology on me and
Absolutely.
then be upset because
Mm-hmm.
I don't think what
I'm
you
not
think.
agreeing with, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we agree to disagree. Okay, that's what
Mm-hmm.
you feel, that's what I feel.
Mm-hmm.
We still gonna be cool.
And
And I
then
have
Mm-hmm.
there
said, I
may
don't know how many
also
times, if Corio maybe can recall, but I done said that many times on the hood table. This
Mm-hmm.
is the place where you can agree to disagree.
absolutely.
I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna shun you. I'm not gonna talk shit about you. I'm not gonna ban you from my chat. This is just grown folk conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And
And if
then
you ain't
even if you
grown,
think
you'll never
don't come
understand
over
that.
here. But then
Yeah.
also you have to remember there are times with my girls where you may have a discussion with them and then you agree to disagree and then
Mm-hmm.
maybe life happens or something happens and then you go back to that same friend and be like, girl, you remember we talked about so and so? Guess
Mm-hmm.
what happened?
Uh
Mm-hmm.
huh.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you was right, girl. You was right,
Yes,
girl. And it's no
exactly.
judgment. It's no
No
judgment because
judgment.
that's your girl. Like,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
oh, okay, is everything okay? How can I help? Blah, blah, blah. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
no judgment. Like, bitch, I told you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
The closest I'll come to say, they'll say, you know what? You were right. I'll be like, I knew it. That you know what
Yep.
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
I
something like that. I
Exactly.
knew it, but you're not gonna just drag them and you
no.
should have listened to
No.
me and I told you and I da 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 da.
The
Like,
most we're
no.
gonna do is go ahead and drag the person that we knew it about.
Oh,
You
we
know?
gonna fuck them up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
if anything.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
Mm-hmm.
have
said
a
you gonna fuck
friend.
them up.
I
You
told you I have brothers, so you know I've always had to handle my friend girl relationships very carefully,
mm-hmm.
especially when I was younger, because are you trying to be my friend or are you trying to get over here to these boys?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So one of my
Girl.
friends, she is in love with one of my brothers who and all of them, of course, they're not dogs, but this one here, it
Mm-hmm.
is uncurable dogness. And
Oh, we had this conversation before, T, because I have the same
yes.
issue with a particular cousin.
See, yeah.
And they
And
will
baby,
befriend you to try to get with that cousin. But then let the
absolutely.
shit turn. They want to come to you. And I'll be like, didn't I
No, you
tell
can't talk
you?
to me about
I
that.
told you don't.
And she's
Mm-hmm.
like, well, he is so sweet. I said, you see him being a brother. That's not
Mm-hmm.
gonna
Mm-hmm,
be what you get.
Mm-hmm.
If
Mm-hmm.
his
mm-hmm.
and my mother has if his mother and his only sister are telling you he ain't you better believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Girl.
Listen,
I done told
you're
some of my
right.
friends so many times, oh, I just love I have these cousins and brothers who are just like some people, they're very handsome, very, they can get the draws when they want the draws. Okay. They have that type of demeanor. And I'm like, no, girl, no, 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 no.
You don't
Okay,
want that.
I'm just letting you know if the shit go bad, don't say shit to me. And what happens?
It
Go
Have you
it's
ever
bad.
gonna
had a
go bad.
homegirl? No, let me tell y'all something. Let me ask y'all something. Have y'all ever had a homegirl hit y'all up? You heard from your cousin? He ain't answer
No,
my calls. I
I
ain't
don't know
talked to him
what to
in
tell
days.
you.
I don't know, but I really need to talk to him. Could you cut? No, I cannot.
I can't do nothing.
Mm-mm.
No, I
I can't.
cannot.
And now I have been the one to been like texting him or calling him. That girl looking for you.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. I have done that before, girl. Man, if you don't tell this hoe to quit,
To stop
some
calling
shit like
me.
that, and he be like, I don't know why the fuck I don't want to talk, I don't fuck with that bitch. I'm like, man, this bitch just keep calling me. Da, 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 da. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, well, I'm just letting you know she on your ass, okay?
Yep, I've done that before. I'm like, look, the
Right.
next time you do talk to her, tell her don't call me asking me nothing because I'm not
Like a
telling you
bill
nothing.
collector. When
Yeah,
bill
don't
collectors
call
call you,
me.
well, such and such gave your name for a reference. I don't know where the fuck they at. Take my name off of your call list.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Or
because
I
my
even
son
had
has
the
called. How you
ones
doing, love? How you doing,
who
Ace?
Hey,
I
last
mean,
call.
last call.
What's up?
who call my house and say, I'm gonna come over your house to watch the fight because they know here they here. No, you're not, because I'm not even watching the fight. I'm cooking food and I'm going upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I have barbecues
Mm.
and get-togethers all throughout the year, and they know all my family here. Girl, what you cooking? I know you throwing down on the holiday. What you need me to bring?
Just trying to get over here for them.
And then as soon as they get, I have literally, I promise you, on my mother in heaven, I done had people literally come to my get-togethers. Where your cousin? Why he ain't here? I just knew he would be here. Bitch, is you here for me or him?
You know it. You know it.
Can you find out if he gonna come? Could you
Y'all
hit him up? Is
funny.
he late? Is he really?
And that
Mm-mm.
would be the moment to be like, well, you can go ahead and leave because that's not what we doing.
Yeah, set your ass down somewhere and play some spades or some shit. Eat some fucking barbecue.
It's true.
Shit.
I have said on here, I got one cousin. If you know a single woman that is a good woman, please let me know because I'm tired of him coming over my house to eat.
Honey. Honey.
Y'all are funny.
Mm.
Mm.
You sound
True.
sleepy, T.
I got a cousin in who stays about a
I'm
couple
okay.
hours away, and he hit me up the other day because remember when I was telling y'all I was listening to who was I listening to? Come to me, come to me, come to me. Fuck, I can't remember. I was listening to somebody and they had Noble on the panel. Lolo.
Oh,
I was
God.
listening to
Oh
Lolo and she
Lord,
had
here
God, not
she.
Noble.
Oh
noble.
Lord.
She had Noble. It was a whole bunch of people on there. Classic. Everybody was on there. Malik. That's when Classic was cussing out Brooke.
Do
And
we?
so somebody said, Malik said, you can't meet a wife at the club. And so I had did a poll on,
Yes, you can.
Facebook. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Yeah, yeah. And so I did a poll on Facebook, and people was just naming all kind of different places they done met their spouse and mates and shit like that. And so I wanted to discuss that type of shit. But also, I have I
I'll
have a
just say
cousin.
this: you should be really careful about who you take marriage advice from. I'll leave it at
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. And so I have this one relative who I don't know. Some people we have those relatives that people are just so fond of. They
Mm-hmm.
see them and they damn near want to drop draws. Is that just me? Like I be
No,
having
no.
female friends who be like, "Oh, he can get it." I'm like, get away from me! I don't want to hear that shit."
Or have you ever heard? Because one of my cousins, I had one friend tell me, "Why you didn't tell me he had bedroom eyes?" I was like, "Gross," because I don't look at his eyes.
Girl,
Ugh.
I done had friends tell me, "Why you didn't tell me his dick?" What? How
How
am
would
I
I
supposed
know
to
that?
know? How am I supposed to know that, bitch? Ain't
Yes, I've
no
heard
incest
that.
or nothing going around in this motherfucker. I mean, just because we grew up together and might have been in the tub together at four,
I
five, or
wasn't looking at that.
like, come on now.
You
Yeah,
know
I've
what?
heard stuff like that. He is fine. If that's your standard of what fine is, because he not fine to me.
But I mean, seriously, I got like one of my cousins. I was gonna say when you mentioned one of your cousins or whatever, they'd be like, "When you is you cooking or whatever?" But no, one of my cousins, they know I get down every holiday and any other day. So Labor Day is coming up, and Labor Day is like one of the biggest get-togethers I have every year, and he lives hours away. So I had posted that shit on Facebook because I wanted to get a poll of where did you meet your spouse, and you know what he commented? All the
What?
fuck I want to know is when the next barbecue. I was
What that
like,
got to do with the poll?
Labor Day,
But you can
Lord.
find. I'm just in the mindset. You can find love anywhere.
anywhere, anywhere.
That's right.
And just because you go to, some people truly go to the club for music and dancing.
Right.
True. And that's what me and Corey was talking about the other night. Like, I used to dance
Mm-hmm.
a lot with my dance team, and we went out every fucking weekend because we are a hip hop line dance team. So every fucking song that you can imagine that's ever came on the radio or whatever, we probably had a routine for it. And so we would go to the motherfucking clubs almost every weekend, give the DJ our list of songs, and when they would play them throughout the night, we would run up there on the stage and we would dance and practice our routines for our next performances and whatnot. And a
Oh,
lot of
that's
people
nice.
feel like you can't meet your spouse or your mate at a club. Like everybody
Yes,
in there
you
is looking for a
can.
one night stand or just looking to get,
No.
you
But
know,
what? Think about the ones who met their spouses in church and they have the most tumultuous, unhappy
girl.
marriages in the world. You can find love. I met my husband
I
on
would
the
never date
bus.
nobody from church.
I met
Mm.
my husband on the bus.
Really?
Yes.
All the hoes that I met in church and the no good
Okay.
motherfuckers, that's the last place I want to meet
That's
somebody in
it.
church. Mm-mm.
So why did what is the thing about? And again, ugh,
You
the
never know
people
where
who
you are going to meet your
you
soulmate.
never know where you find love at.
It could be in a grocery store. You could accidentally run into somebody with your
Yes.
car. You never know where you're going to meet your love.
So every time somebody go to the club, that equates a loose woman.
That's what they were saying. That's what they were trying to say, child. That's what they were telling Noble. And I know a lot of people don't like Noble, but I did tell Noble when he
I'll
hit my
just
link
say
the other day.
consider the
I said I did
source.
not agree with Classic and Malik and all them was telling him well, that's your problem. You met her at the club. And he was like,
No,
but we was
that's
together
not.
for 14 years and we had kids and we had businesses and we had this and that. And I was like, child, you really
Did he
don't
ask them
listen to
any
him.
questions about their marriage situations?
He really didn't get a chance.
Because
Because they
I
was
have
just
said this
dogging him
over and
for
over
meeting his
again.
wife at the club. They just kept
TC,
dogging him.
I have said
That
this to you. If you ever, you two, Corio and Hood Table, if you ever see me and my husband on here arguing with people on the internet as a couple, I
No.
need you to take the first thing smoking to Chicago and whoop my
They
tail.
come up
Oh
there, we gonna
my
shake
God.
the shit
I
I
out of
know
would
you,
that's
girl.
right.
I
We
Right.
would
gonna
get
shake
up
the
on
shit
that
out of you.
I would get up on that panel and I would cuss you out. We wouldn't even be friends anymore after that because I'd be like, what the
What
hell?
is wrong with you, T? That's
I'm
exactly.
like, this is an
That's right.
imposter. This is an imposter.
I'd
This
be
ain't
like,
T.
hood table in the live, in the live, in the
No, we
live.
on our way. I got my tickets. I got my tickets. Let's go.
Mm-mm.
And look,
Exactly.
you probably closer to me than anybody where you live. Come
I'm in the
on, but
Midwest, so I'm closer to a lot of people. I'm right
so
smack in the
that
middle of the
means
map.
you gon' that's who you're taking your marriage advice from.
Child.
Mm-mm.
No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm never trying to give anybody advice on their marriage. What works for you, and what works for me, and that may not be interchangeable. So I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, and it may, and truly, maybe it's just been they just don't get along. They grew apart. It's a myriad of reasons why marriage fails. It has nothing to do with having
Mm-hmm.
met a person where you met them. That's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they were sure going at him because
They were
you.
going at him, T, because you weren't there. But what had happened was when he met his future wife, her and her family used to practice Jehovah Witness.
Oh, I don't want to.
But when he met them, they were no longer. That's like me growing up with my cousins. Our parents used to practice that shit, but once we grew up, we was like, fuck that shit, right?
Right.
So then, after years after they was dating and together and married, then she wants to. Oh, I think we should go back to the hall. Oh, I think we should cancel Christmas. It was like over time, and he was like, "Nah, I ain't with that shit. Like, I'm not going no hall. We ain't like canceling Christmas and birthdays on our kids and whoop whoop whoop." So a lot of people on the panel, like Malik and Classic and all them, was like, so you just left your marriage because of a religion?
That's not about the religion. They grew apart.
They grew apart because of differences, and that's the
Right. That's
thing.
all that is. They grew apart.
Yeah.
And that
And,
happens.
but the guys on the panel was like, you let religion come between your marriage. And that what the classic say? Why do you put your foot down? Is she the one that wear the pants of the house? Why do you put your foot down? What are you supposed to do
It's
as a man?
classic Mary. Is
We ain't
classic
going to
even
no
married
church,
at
or you
all?
better not go to that hall, and you better not go. Like, come on now.
Again, it's classic
Hood
Mary.
table. The
I
That's
hood
why
don't
he
know,
No,
giving
table.
all
child.
this advice.
I
I
don't
Consider the
know.
source. Consider
I,
the
Right,
source.
I don't
TC.
know if Classic is married or not, but I think Noble did the right thing.
And the
Because
other
me
person we've
personally, if
seen
I was
that
to date a
marriage.
motherfucker, and I know from back in the projects when I was a baby, my mama used to slam the door on them motherfuckers. No disrespect. But, I grew up with friends who also were in that, Jehovah Witnesses, and they couldn't do a lot of things. And so I would never get with somebody who's a Jehovah. Never. And so if I was to meet a guy and he used to practice with his parents and shit, and then 5, 10 years later, babe, you gotta go to the hall. Ain't no more Christmases, ain't no more Thanksgiving, ain't no more Easter, ain't no more.
No.
I'm not practicing that shit. My kids still gonna have a Christmas. What the fuck you talking about? Well, if that's gonna you sometimes shit like that might happen.
We
And you
don't
either
know
gonna
that
stay
classic is even
or you just
married.
gonna leave. And me personally, I would leave. Okay, you can have your Jehovah
But I
Jireh,
can't do that.
whatever. I'm not doing that. I'm Pentecostal. We celebrate holidays.
But again, the fact that he was even up there having that conversation to a person who may not even be
Girl,
married,
it was a mess. It was a
and
mess.
being one where we've seen how marriage plays out on here. Is that who you
Mhm.
listening to and having a conversation with about marriage?
Girl, it was a mess. I was
Well,
cringing.
here's the thing about it for me is, and I don't care if he's up in the clouds. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I would say this about anyone. There are certain. First of all, you gotta. We said this earlier. Know where you're at. Look
Yep.
around. Read the fucking room. Do you
Mm-hmm.
really think that a panel is a place to try to in the middle of the
Fix
day
your
people,
marriage.
yeah, people up there hooping and hollering and beefing and cussing, and you up there trying to have a discussion about marriage and what happened. He's always off. You understand what I'm saying? He's always to the left of whatever's going on a panel. And it just wasn't the right. I think you have to understand. What am I trying to say? He just
And I
always
certainly understand, but let me just say real quick, Corio, they asked him. They
Um,
asked him.
ask him what,
They were all talking about different things. And
right?
then they were asking about marriage and stuff like that. And he had mentioned something and they asked him to go
Yeah,
into
okay.
detail. They said, tell us what happened. Tell us why you separated
well,
from your
see,
wife.
here's
Tell
the
us.
problem. He sat up
So
there and discussed it with them. I
That's
probably
right, and
right.
would ask him,
that
And
probably I
that's
would have me personally. I probably would have said no, I'm good. I
but
right.
probably
see
would have said
that's
no, I'm
but
good.
that
But they
still
did
goes to
ask
what
him,
we're saying. That still
and they
goes to what
kept, but they
he
kept
needs
asking him. And Corio, if you was watching, they kept asking him, and every time he tried to back out and say, "Y'all not listening to me. Y'all just trying to make fun of me. Y'all
no
just trying to
what
whoop
I'm
whoop."
But the
saying
best
is
thing is just
what
not
I'm
say
saying is
anything
he
because
shouldn't
they'll
have
be up there
started.
talking to themselves.
That's what I'm saying. I would have immediately said, "No, I'm
But
good."
that goes to what I'm saying. He never knows how to do the right, like we were in YouTube cameras morning show a couple maybe a week or so ago. They're up there hooping and hollering, having fun, laughing, joking. Lovely Love was up there, they're talking about the competition, J Dunn's competition. And she was arguing because you know how Lovely gets, because
Hmm.
she begging for money and doing this, and she
Every
start
panel she
cussing and
hit.
fussing. What, and start cussing and fussing, and then he hits the link. And now all this is going on, people laughing, cussing, fussing. Guess what he hits the link and says? I
About
got
them
rid
chickens.
I got rid of my chickens. Everybody was like, what?
Just dumb.
Again,
Well,
in his
my
defense,
wait a
they
minute,
were
wait a minute,
discussing
wait a minute,
marriage.
wait,
So it wasn't
wait.
like he was off topic when he
No,
was
he was
discussing that shit with
I'm
them.
talking about an example
Yeah, I know what you're
of
saying.
what
I
he
know what you're saying.
does. He goes too far. Even if they asked him, the point is that he should have, like you said, Hood Table. I'm not discussing that, especially if you tried to do it the first time and
Right.
they cut you off. Then you know
Yeah,
what?
because it
That's
was like
it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was like 5 or 6
He should.
times
That's his
that
fault.
he tried to, and Lolo
He
kept
should have
saying,
kept. He should have kept.
Lolo, after they kept just grilling him and grilling him, can
Mm-mm.
we please let Noble talk? Yeah,
No.
I would have been a left by then. I would
Yeah.
have just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
fuck y'all. I'm not telling y'all my
But he
story.
just he never.
Yeah.
Like I told him, he got mad. We went at it in the chat a little bit. When he then when they because they were like, why are we talking about chickens?
He did
And
say
he
he
was
got rid of those chickens. Did he say he cooked them or what?
no, he got rid of them or something. I
Oh,
don't
okay. And
know,
what else, Drip
but
Zone? What else, Drip?
and so I think it was lovely that said, why are we talking about chickens? You know what his answer was? Well,
What?
why are y'all up here arguing and stuff? Can't y'all just have a normal conversation? Man,
Can't you just stay in the chat?
do where so when he dropped you, do you know where you
And
were
I can
at?
absolutely understand that
Do
type of
you
circumstance. Yeah, I
yeah,
can understand. Yeah.
and but it goes to just so when he came back in the chat, I was like, you are a panel killer.
But I do want to know what happened to the chickens. Is that
He
wrong
sent
for me
them.
to know? Want to
He.
know?
I heard he sent it back to a farm, a better place for the
Really?
chicken. Yeah, that's
He
what they
was in the
said.
city. They were
Child, when he said
He
he
had
brought
them in
those
the
chickens in the
basement.
house when it was cold, I'm like, bring chickens in the house when it's cold. Chickens is used to being outside. What is you talking about? That's what a lot of people are saying. Even in the South, even in cold weather, I ain't never heard nobody bringing their
You bring
chickens
them in
in
the
the house.
house.
You better build them something to keep them some warmth and put a space heater or something in there. Ain't that what they do?
yeah.
Space heater.
Not maybe not a space heater, but
They do.
something.
They put them in the coop, and they'll have like a little
They have
heater
little
in there.
heaters in
Yeah,
there.
they
Yeah,
have
but
like
they
a heater coming through the ceiling. They have something. Maybe not a space heater,
Yeah,
but
that chicken was
Okay.
something.
walking around in that basement with him.
yeah
Child, no.
the rooster was in the basement
Drip
cock
song said,
doodle.
"Are the roosters alive?" Or I don't know, Drip. I
Remember when
don't
he
Well,
know.
had
this
won that little challenge when he made that chicken gyro? Everybody kept
Look,
asking him, "Well, where's the chicken since you
wait.
cooking chicken?"
I have to object. You cannot win when you're the only person cooking. He was the only
Ooh,
one that entered that
that
competition.
is
So
true.
did he really
That is
win?
true. That is true. That is true. Leave it to Corio to be
Ah,
technical.
see, I ain't answering no contest. I don't know how many times, even Triple Red a few weeks ago, like the hood table, you should. I ain't answering shit.
No.
I
Mm-mm.
might judge or something like that, but I'm not entering no contest because y'all, these motherfuckers be on some. I better enter the contest one way, and then 3 hours later,
And they
what?
not even paying attention to the food anyway. They're just looking at surroundings.
Yeah.
hmm
They trying to see if a roach crawling in my
Yeah.
background or a rat or a
Oh my
naked ass
God.
man or I mean they looking for
Yeah.
all the shit in the background. Like
I mean,
All
that's part
right.
of it though. If you got a nasty ass kitchen, you not winning
mm-hmm.
because
Not at
Mm.
all.
we can't taste the food. What else are you supposed to do but look at the surroundings?
And then if the food is slop, then come on.
Oh my. Food is
But
slop.
child, even if you got a nice kitchen,
They're gonna find something.
they still be trying to,
How
you
many
know.
roaches have we seen crawling behind people's walls when they go live? I can think of two.
Well, I can think of one that somebody said was a spider, but it did look like a roach.
And we all know it wasn't a spider.
and
Well, roach gate.
and it wasn't a
Oh
grinder.
no, that time with Lovely. I ain't. I love me some Lovely, but that video, oh child, that video took me out. When she was making that sandwich and that motherfucker crawled up in her sandwich and ran across her motherfucking. Y'all, I know y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I
Mm.
remember somebody clipped it. One of those
That
little
big
clip
ass
channels.
motherfucking roach ran
Oh my
up in that
God.
sandwich and she bit that motherfucker.
I remember somebody around here clipped it, Corio.
Yeah,
It's
What?
they
around
clipped
here
it.
somewhere.
Oh God.
Matter of fact,
I don't
let me
want to
look through
know.
my
Nope.
archives and see if I
I
got
do
that
not want
shit.
Okay.
to know that.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't.
TC said
I'm pretty
Mm-mm.
sure.
No, ma'am. No, thank you. No, thank you. See,
Oh,
negative. Mm-mm.
have you been able to catch one or just read my books live?
I'm not going there.
No, no,
And
no. I'm
yes,
not either. I'm not
and
either.
yes,
I
and
just
yes.
because I
Woo.
we're supposed to be doing. She's supposed to be teaching me how to do better crochet, and I started trying to crochet. No, I'm not talking about that because that's a
Woo.
mess over
She
there.
whipping. I'm
Ooh,
telling
she
you,
been whooping ass and
she was
taking names
whooping.
and numbers
Man,
over there.
I have never heard just read like that ever, ever.
You
I'm
don't
like, oh
remember
my,
when her and Mr.
wow.
Williams got into it on Slappy's panel? You don't remember that?
That's different.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
that's good.
different.
Yeah,
That was
that
different.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Now,
regular beef.
when you start talking about people's children,
Mm.
the everything comes out. Like this is different. Oh, this was
Ooh, she been doing video after. I'm like, get him, girl, get him. That's
yes, yes. Woo.
she been wearing uppity out.
She's man.
Lord, it's lovely.
Just why don't these people just leave the children alone? Leave them alone. Leave them
Leave
out
them
of your
alone.
mouth. Just stop. Oh,
Well, I think it's kind of hard when somebody goes after yours first. I think what do you do when someone goes after your child first? Are you just, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to handle that.
You don't.
You just don't say anything at all?
I haven't because the
well,
one
I
person
mean,
who did try to go there, what do they know about my children?
Hmm.
My children aren't hearing this.
Wait, somebody, okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yosemite Sam.
Yosemite Sam.
Remember, he
My goodness.
said that my husband, I'm miserable in
Yes.
my marriage.
Oh
My
God.
husband doesn't F me, and my
Yeah.
kids are driving me crazy. But
Yeah.
here's the kicker. This is why what the things that these people say are crazy. Because wouldn't my husband have to F me for the kids? Where the kids come from
Yeah.
if my husband not effing me?
Slow. Slow. Yeah.
So that's why I say it's not worth the argument because it doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
So what
Mm-hmm.
am I gonna go back and forth with logic
Mm-hmm.
like that because you
Mm-hmm.
said something about my kids?
Mm-hmm.
My
I
husband
just
has don't know nothing about this, nor my children.
You know something, T? One time, I was telling Charlie in Hood Table
Right.
about my dad. And so he and I got into it on Miss Olivia's panel. Do you know he threw down, I hope your dad dies. I was like,
Mhm.
wow.
And here's the thing: all
Wow.
that's the horrible stuff that he said about my family
Mm-hmm.
and all of that death he wished on my family.
Mm-hmm.
Death came a knocking at his door, so I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have to say anything.
You know what? When I came back and I heard about that, I was like, isn't that a kick in the teeth? Not only did it happen, but it happened to the same parent. It was your father too. You know what I'm
Yeah.
So
saying? So
it's
yeah,
not worth it. It's
yeah.
just not worth it. And
Mm-hmm.
I pray to a God who I believe in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to fight that battle.
Mm-mm. And
well,
look at
can I
it.
just
And look.
interrupt 1 second?
Sure.
And he look at it
I
now.
dropped a link in the chat of the roach in the sandwich,
Girl.
just in case somebody has
Mm.
never
You
seen the video.
found it. I
Girl,
Mm-hmm.
knew
I
something.
Wow.
got archive. What I say, I save a lot of shit. I save a lot of shit. So if you click on that
Mm.
link
That's
that I
that
just
clip.
put in, it's only a few
Mm, mm,
seconds,
mm.
and you'll see her smashing that sandwich and a roach running up in that bitch.
I
Okay.
And this
cannot
was
believe
while
that
she was
shit.
live. This was while she was live on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And Drip Zone said, when our child become of age, how long is they always my baby Drip.
My children are always my
Drip
babies too.
always. My
Mm-hmm.
my my son, my 29, my 25, they 4 years apart, only got two boys. They always my baby. My grandbaby who's 5, that's my baby.
Yeah.
And as much as I just came up here fussing about my mother being here, I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't have it any other way because I'm still her baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's my baby. That's
Mm-hmm.
and I know that and my children know, but they understand like they understand how I am and why I am because when I was growing up, I didn't have that love and affection and that tenderness and the kissing and the hugging and I love you before you walk out the door. I didn't have none of that shit when I was growing up. And it could have been because of my mother. She may have not have got that shit from her mom. But the moment I first found out I was pregnant, even when I was scared and didn't think I would be a great mom because I was still out in the streets, I was like, I felt that love and compassion that I never got, and I promised I would always display that. So even, that child is 29, the oldest one, is still to this day. That's my baby. The 25-year-old, my second son. That's my baby, and he knows it.
No
When I
child has
introduced
ever
him,
complained that they were loved too much.
thank you.
You
When
did
I
it just
Right.
introduced
right.
my 25,
That's
when I
right.
introduced Cam to y'all, or because some of y'all have heard Cam and talked to Cam, when I introduce Cam to anybody and I say that's my baby right there, Cam ain't never said, Mama, don't do that, or Mama, don't do. I call them by their nicknames, and they don't give a damn. Like
Yeah.
in
Right.
front of people, that's my baby. That's my nope, never, never.
And even to this day, my cousins and all, when it comes to our mothers and fathers, guess
Mm-hmm.
what? We will not unless we are asked to give our advice or opinion. When
Mm-hmm.
we're in a
Yeah.
conversation, we do not enter into a conversation unless asked, or unless we
Mm-hmm.
we respectfully say, I would like to, maybe ask something, or respectfully, do you mind if I speak? We still do that to this day.
Same way.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Because the
don't
only
like
thing that
that's
has changed is ages, but that level of respect and reverence it will
oh, the
never
level of respect
change.
Mm-hmm.
is it'll never change. Absolutely not.
We
Never.
grew up.
Even
Go
we
ahead. I'm
grew
sorry.
up. No, I was, yeah, but Corey, you're right. See, we grew up. Our elders, we that was you pay respect,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, we had to pay respect to our elders.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Um,
I grew up
I
with
don't know
yes,
any other
ma'am,
way.
no, sir,
Yep. Yep.
no,
Yes,
and
sir.
And
And you
then
get
and
even
smacked
with
in your
my
mouth. If you
children,
didn't say the right terminology, you might get smacked in your mouth.
and I
You
still
daggone
require
right.
that of my children. If my children met you, you know what they're gonna call you? Hi, Miss Tanya.
mm-hmm.
There
Mm-hmm.
you go.
You don't
And you
get
know
the
what
And
just
I'm
they
gonna
first
might,
say?
they
name
And
might, they
call.
see,
might,
and
they
see,
might. But if
and,
they accidentally fuck up, I'm sure you ain't gonna backhand and smack their head off their neck if they did.
No, I'm
Like
gonna
like
say,
they, they
what
like
did
they
you
used to
call
do
her?
back in the day, but you might get in their ass like, excuse me?
I'm gonna say, what did you call her? Because we don't
Exactly,
do that.
excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And
And
that's
and
see
how I
guess
do
what?
now,
with my grandbaby. He's 5, and I was telling y'all, I tell y'all all the time, I'm trying to get him out of this what, because his parents had him
they
watching this
let him
TV
do that.
show. They
Uh
had
huh.
him watching this TV show. In the TV show, this little boy always be like, and it's funny in the show when people call him, he'd be like, "What?" And so my grandson kind of attached to that, and so we're really working really hard and been working really hard for him to stop saying that. And I told him stop letting him watch that shit, because me, anytime he's over here right now in his room right now asleep. Um, if I say something like, Ace, go get your shoes. What? I'm like, no, it's excuse me. It's
Yes.
right,
excuse me.
right,
Yes.
right.
Excuse me or yes. Them the only two answers. Excuse me or yes. And
Yep.
and so he has to get used to that because he's not used to that. But I be on him every single time, even if it's 30 times a day. No, it's excuse me. It's excuse me. And he be like, I'm sorry,
Mhm.
excuse me, Yaya.
Yep.
So some kids, if you don't teach
Yes.
them or train them, they won't. He's only 5.
We
But I don't want
but
him to be in the classroom and the teacher talking about, Ace, could you go over there and get this book? What? No,
yeah.
no, no, no. It's excuse me or
Mm.
yes.
I
Yes.
grew
Or
up with
what did you say? Something like that.
I
Mm-hmm.
grew up with like 53. I was the 54th first cousins, right? We never cursed in front of any of them. Our parents, our aunts and
Right.
uncles, we didn't curse in front of them. We yes ma'am, no no sir. It just it was. We had one set of cousins that didn't live around us, and they didn't have to. They would answer. You would say, hey, so and so, and they go, yes. And we weren't used to that. We would cringe and look at the other parents like, what y'all gonna do? They didn't put a yes sir or yes ma'am behind it. But it was respected to this
Yep.
day. I still, my aunts and uncles, I mean, it was a long. I used to be a smoker, right? Newport Longs, and
Same here in Newport
none
Long.
None of them ever saw me smoke. None of them ever
Mm-hmm.
saw. We didn't even
Mm-hmm.
smoke. And we all would back in the day. Most everybody smoked. They don't now, but back in the day, a lot of people smoked. And we would not. We'd be at a family reunion. We'd be nicking.
They
We
be sneaking
we like,
outside.
yeah, not outside. No,
Oh,
we
you
get
be
in the
sneaking us out
no,
somewhere. But
we
shit.
get in the car and
Right.
we get ready to go get some ice and we ride
Yep.
smoke, so I don't understand. I
2 hours.
know
You get
some
nice.
people they smoke weed with their moms,
Oh,
you
hell
know,
Oh
no.
no. Oh
they
no,
do,
ma'am.
yeah, they do all
Oh no, ma'am.
or their son sells and they'll be like, you need to come over here and give me some. I'm out.
Do you know how
What?
many times my sons have asked me, Mom, you want to hit this? No, I do not.
Mm-mm.
because I don't even smoke. I don't even smoke like that anymore. But I done told y'all stories before how when I was younger and I had my children and my mother who's really religious and bougetto like me, but she's really religious and she would come over to my house sometime unannounced and I would have whole parties going on, get-togethers, whatever on the weekends, and everybody knew if they said that was Sister Mary at the door, everybody knew to take their 40 ounces, they fifths, whatever, and hide it. Put out your blunts, put out your cigarettes. Because Sister Mary is about to come through the door.
Absolutely.
And she's Sister Mary, my mother, rest in peace. She would come through the door and she'd be like, hey Pooh. She called me by my nickname. Hey Pooh. I just stopped by and she'd be looking around, everybody staring at her all scared, looking and shit. How y'all doing? She was really sweet. My mother was really sweet, nice. And so she would like talking to them. They go, hey, whatever, whatever. As soon as she leave, they would grab the bottles from behind the couches, wherever they hid them, and it would resume.
And
And that was
respect.
even me by myself, even if my mother came over and I'm the only one there. And I remember the first time she told me, Pooh, I know you smoke cigarettes. And I'm like, she like, you think I don't smell it? When I like, and I'm like,
But it wasn't
but
done just blatantly.
right, it wasn't
It
done
wasn't
just
done
blatantly.
blatantly.
No, and then like even if she would come over, because again, I have always threw parties and get-togethers every holiday, and sometimes my mother would come. She might not stay long because of the company, but she would still come, and she would be like, "What's in your cup, Pooh?" Uh, girl, I know it ain't. I was always like that with her, like, water. Uh, and I'm a grown ass fucking woman with kids.
But that's still that level of respect and
Of
reverence. Because
respect,
I think
yes.
about when I first had to tell my family that I was pregnant. I got a whole husband, but it was still the matter of having to tell my
Mm-hmm.
grandparents, and I've been doing it.
Right, exactly.
Cause they
Yes.
can't
Hey,
picture
We
you
know how
doing
baby is
it.
made, so now
They
because
can't picture they baby, they grandbaby
right,
doing it. Like, yeah.
so I'm
Yep.
like, ugh, gotta tell them I've been having. Okay.
Yes. See, but
Ugh.
that's now when your grandmama is 50, your mama is what 35
Right,
and you
right,
18, and all three of y'all going to the club and all three of y'all looking for men. You know what I'm
together.
saying? I saw this YouTube video
That
where
ain't cool.
these two white women and this black guy sitting in between them. It was a mother and a daughter, and they were both pregnant by. You saw it too.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
more.
yeah,
Yeah,
That's what
That ain't
some
cool at
cultures.
all. I
and
do not
Yes.
smoke.
yeah,
Nah.
I
Nah,
have
we ain't doing
never
that.
smoked with my sons, but I have to admit that there's been times where it might be a get together, a family gathering, and everybody's just taking shots or whatever. But as far as like going out to the clubs with my sons or going out to a bar or just turning up and getting fucked up with them, that's something I wouldn't do.
Because there still has to be a line.
It
mm,
still has to be a
There
line.
still
Now,
has
when
to
we
be a
have a
line.
get-togethers, I mean, when some of y'all done see, I record like Coro. I record. I be live during my get-togethers, and I might not even be live, but may just record some shit. And we over here, everybody turned up. And if it's like 50 some people over here at my house, and they all family and friends, and people taking shots and playing spades and shit, my sons might be over there somewhere taking a shot or drinking a drink.
but they're grown,
But
They're adults, right?
they're grown and they're
Right.
adults.
Right.
and
But I'm not trying to be like
liquor is
hanging with them all the
yeah,
time and going
yeah.
out to clubs and all that kind of. No, fuck that. That club shit is on y'all. Y'all kick it with y'all friends.
Right.
I'm
And
not.
see,
I'm
with
not
my
that.
mom, like my mom was here, she don't do any kind of social media. I
Mm-hmm.
I'm on social media to mind other people's business. I don't post a whole lot. And
Mm-hmm.
then I'll tell
Right.
mommy like so and so happened. And I have friends who cuss in front of their parents, and that's foreign
Mm-mm.
to me. And
No.
then
Oh no. Oh
I said
no.
to my mother, I was like, Mommy, because I needed her to hear the inflection. And I said, Mommy, can I cuss for a minute? And she was like,
Oh, they will definitely ask permission.
yes. I'm like, can I just cuss for a minute? Because I needed her to hear the
That's my
inflection.
boys. They will definitely. Yes.
Because I wish a curse word would just come out my mouth all willy nilly.
And
Me
if they
But I
too.
don't
don't
ask
even
for
think she
permission, they
would
immediately
necessarily.
they immediately apologize
Right,
if they
exactly.
didn't ask for the permission because they already know that I'm going to be like, "Excuse me, why are you
But you know
cussing?"
what? Even if she didn't say something, that wouldn't feel good in my soul to be cussing in front of my mom.
Exactly.
No,
Exactly.
I
right.
remember the first time my oldest son really like cuss in front of me, and he had an issue at his job where something had happened. I can't remember, something had happened, and he was really frustrated. And he came home, and mind you, he was still living at home at that time. And he came home, and he was just like he was so mad. Like one thing I do when I'm mad, I can almost damn near come to tears.
Yeah.
When I'm that outraged, I want to hurt somebody. You know what I'm saying? And he had came home and he was so mad, his eyes was red, and he was like, "Mom, I just can't believe this." He was just going off, and it was like he was out of his body. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't thinking, okay, I'm cussing
Mm.
in front of my mama, boo, 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 and I let him rant. I let him rant, and after
Mm-hmm.
he was done ranting, I said, "Okay, son."
But
I
this,
talked to him.
that's,
You know,
yeah,
let's figure out
yeah,
how we can handle this problem. I'm trying to help you, but don't you ever
right.
cuss like that in front of me again. And he
Okay.
was like, "Oh, sorry, mom," but and it wasn't like a chastisement. It was just I get why you mad. But you know, and ever since then, this was years ago, and ever since then, it's like if they say anything, Mom, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to say damn, or I didn't mean to say,
Mm-hmm.
you know, they just don't blatantly cuss in front of me, and you have to nip that shit in the bud. Even though he was upset because he had a horrible day at work. Okay, son, I understand. Let's see how we can handle the situation, but
But
don't
that
you ever,
boundary
because
still
he
got
was
to be
going
there.
off. He was like these motherfuckers, these he was going off, and I was like, okay, I understand, but I'm your mother. Let's not, you know, but you know, me and my sons is real cool. Y'all have to know us in person to know how cool we are. And
Mm-hmm.
You
so
know,
it's
it
not like
was.
I was like, the fuck are you cussing in front of me? It wasn't nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
But see, he had a situation and he was
It was
ranting,
a situation,
and it was a
exactly.
different thing. And I say that only because these young people curse, and they just curse like because it's they don't have any vocabulary words, and they just do it because that's part of their culture as
Yep.
younger people. And my younger cousins, we had a big family reunion in New York, and it was in my mother's house. We were playing the OGs versus the youngsters in spades. So my little cousin and her little friend, and it was my two aunts were at the table playing spades, right? So
Mhm.
now I'm, I'm watching and walking around, and this little heifer decided she was gonna take a phone call at the table. All right, it could have been her mom or somebody checking in with her to see where she was. No problem. She started cussing. Then she
Mhm.
said, I told you, bitch, don't do this, that, and the other, and the third. And I went off
As you
Mhm.
in
should.
my mother's house.
Mhm.
And they held me back, and they was like, don't get thrown in jail. None,
Mhm.
don't get, because I said, you call the cops. We
Mhm.
good. I'm not even worried about that. I
Mhm.
said, but I told my little cousin, talk to your little thing. I said,
Mhm.
because we don't do that in our family.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm there going, sure enough, I'm not gonna let nobody else who's not part of my family be in my mother's house,
Mhm.
disrespecting my mother and my aunts. That is an
Mm-hmm.
absolute no-no. Get her or she gonna get got.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
And she came back in and she apologized to everybody and this, that, and the other and the third. She came over to apologize. I said, you don't apologize to me. Just don't ever do it again.
Yep.
Mhm.
Don't
Mhm.
you ever do
And I
that
feel
again.
you on that.
Mhm.
I
You
feel because
understand?
I was
Because it's
always
like
one of those
that's
parents who
unacceptable. Unacceptable.
I was always one of those parents who was always kind of nervous about how my children act when I'm not around, right? And so anytime somebody ever told me I ran into your son Cam or AD or we was out here at a game or whatever, we was out at the mall or wherever they ran into my sons, the first thing I said was, were they respectful?
Yep.
Did they? I mean, it was like an automatic thing. I don't know why, but it was just always an automatic thing. Were they respectful? Did they say hi? Did they speak to you? Did they? And I would always get great feedback. Oh, they were so respectful. I would
That
always
spoke to
get
the
great feedback.
foundation that you set, though.
But I
That
always was like, I don't know why, T, but I always was for some reason concerned because the last thing I ever wanted was because of how we grew up,
hmm
was my sons to be disrespectful. Because have you ever been at a football game or a basketball game or at a school or something, and you sitting around some kids and they cussing their ass
and you
off?
hoping it was never your kid.
And I'm
Yes.
hoping it's never my kid. Like me and my homegirls, the basketball moms, the football moms, track moms, whatever, wrestling moms. When we would encounter shit like that, oh, we were not silent. We would turn around, excuse me, but do you not see older people sit? Do you not see grown-ups sitting in front of y'all? Do you not see why y'all up there
Right.
cussing and talking about sex? And I mean the shit that we would hear that kids would be
But see,
talking
these
about.
kids, you approach them with that, you mess around and get shot. So you got to
Girl,
be very
and we
careful
was
about
like,
that.
no, we was like, I'm telling you, me and my homegirls, and I call them homegirls, but they was the moms.
Uh huh.
And we would turn around, and I'm telling you, even if I was by myself, I would look at them like I was about to pierce through their ass. And they be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we sorry." Like, no. See, that's the thing that's changed from the old days to the
Yep.
new days. A lot of us nowadays are scared to approach these children,
Because you
and
just
that's
don't
why they
know.
act the way they fucking act. Like, if you in a motherfucking auditorium at a basketball or football game, and there's some kids cussing behind you or talking about sex or what they did to a girl, I mean, the shit we would hear like, oh yeah, I was with her and we was in and we turn around, excuse us?
Yep.
Like parents and people are scared to do that shit now because they afraid of kids.
Right.
And I mean, I'm telling you, the shit used to be so bad where we would be like, when you a sports mom, you might be at 3, 4, 5 games a week. And you sitting in the bleachers listen to all the kids who are fans and who are supporting the other kids, and they are very fucking disrespectful. And
Mm-hmm.
you have to put their asses in check. And you might get a smart one who might want to get out of pocket, and you got to let them know the fuck you want to do.
Mm.
Call your mama, because I'm quick to say, call your motherfucking mama.
Mm.
Because I'm quick about that shit. I ain't going to sit here and fight you or nothing like that, but call your motherfucking mama.
Mm.
And it's on and popping. But yeah, a lot of us these days are afraid to approach children. And that's the problem. That's why a lot of kids act the way they act.
And because in the times, different times when we were growing up, that's how they handled us. But we also had pride enough. I never wanted my friends' moms to see me cussing or acting up or nothing that, and it, go tell my parents, just like you
Mm.
referenced. Tell my parents I'm out here acting a fool. That pride doesn't exist anymore.
Yep. Yeah.
That
Mm.
foundational setting in not wanting to embarrass your parents or the consequences of you acting a fool publicly, that doesn't exist anymore.
Mm. Mm.
Yep. Because when I would hear good stuff, I would tell my sons, I'd be like, hey son, oh my God, I talked to such and such. And they said when they talked to you, it was so sweet and you was so nice. And my sons be like, okay. Like
Because
they'll be
they
like,
don't really know how important
okay.
that is. I called up to, oh, I almost said my child's name. My baby, I called up to her school and I was saying something, asking a question. And the first thing the lady said when I mentioned her name, she was like, I just love her. My
Oh.
heart swelled.
There
Oh.
you go. That's nice. That
Mm-hmm.
And
is really
TT, remind
nice.
me, I have to tell you something about one of these unmelanated people at her school. What she
Oh
said
Lord.
about Layla, about her
Mm.
the school that she's
Oh, you and
choosing.
TC are friends. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. I didn't
Oh,
realize.
it's okay. I
We
told you I got
all
a baby
friends.
on the
We
way to
all friends
college
in some sort of way. We all friends in some sort of way.
in some sort
We
of way.
really
If
are.
I
But let me
talk
tell
to
y'all
you,
this. What pissed me off today, y'all? Can I tell y'all? Can I be a
yeah,
little transparent with y'all
sure.
without judgment?
Right drip gets
I don't
snatched up.
know. Is
Oh
it is
Lord,
it worth
Corio, there you go.
is it worthy of saying on the panel when you
Yeah,
don't know?
there is no, yeah, it's no, yeah, it's nothing
Okay.
like that. Yeah, it's
All
nothing like
right.
that. Okay,
Okay.
so mind you, my baby hasn't been my baby. When I say my baby, my grandbaby, he's never been into a school environment, Head Start, preschool, nothing like that, right? So this is literally his first time ever being in that type of environment in kindergarten. So it's been
Here we
some
go.
things that we've been having
Ace.
to, okay, he thinks it's all about play. He wants to be on the playground all the time. He don't like sometimes when the teachers be like, just sit here and we gotta draw, we gotta, he thought for some reason, I don't know why, but that school is just to go play. And maybe it could be for different TV shows or cartoons he watched or, different things like that. But one day the teacher, my son, he said he's my oldest son, his father. He said something when he brought him home, and he said, "Mom, the teacher said in so many words, I know y'all are spoiling him." And
Okay.
I
Yes,
was
we
like,
are.
what that bitch say?
No, yes, we are. Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
was, I was like,
That's
first
right.
of
We're
all,
gonna spoil our children.
it ain't like little baby Ace is over here running shit. Trust and believe.
But you're a
That's my
teacher.
love.
It's
I
your
love him more
job
than
to make
anything
them
in life.
adjust.
I love Ace more than anything in life, but if he over here doing anything he shouldn't be doing, Yaya is on him.
Right.
You know
But
what
she,
I'm
but
saying?
wait
And
a
his
minute. When, as the teacher, does she teach? It's your job to teach because you know most kids this is their first experience in school. It's your
exactly.
job as the teacher to turn that around. That doesn't mean something to, I want my kids to be spoiled. I work too hard for
Thank
them not to
you.
be.
My sons.
But
A lot of people thought my sons were spoiled, and I never thought they were spoiled. But just because they were able to play all kind of sports and be on elite teams and have the nicest shoes and the video games and all, people were saying my kids are spoiled. I'm like, them motherfuckers are spoiled. Should ask my sons today if they ever did anything that they shouldn't have done or been bad at school or didn't turn in schoolwork. What the fuck I did? Mom taking video games, sneakers, they
everything.
going the only thing they gonna have in their room is a motherfucking bed to go to sleep on.
Well,
So
my mama
so
done took the door off the hinges
thank
with
you. The
my
door off
brother.
the hinges, the cell phones, everything. Okay. And so when she was like, my son was like, "Well, mom, she already talked about we spoiling the baby." I'm like, I don't give
But
a
she needs to teach.
goddamn.
She can teach them. The teachers are supposed to teach structure. This is Ace. This is how we do things in class. You have to do it. Do it as a group. Make it fun.
And we're
He'll
helping with that.
eventually get it. He will
But
eventually.
right.
What school been in 2 weeks, girl? Shut up.
And also, we're helping him with that too. Like, if the teacher
Right.
says anything, like when we pick him up from school, okay, how was his day? Well, he wanted to stay on the playground a little bit longer than. Is that it?
And we'll work on that
Okay,
along
we'll
with
work on
you.
telling him to come off the playground a little bit. Like it be some dumb shit. With this
That
teacher.
sounds like a lazy
So,
teacher to me.
And I
so
told my son, I said, I have a feeling I am not going to like this teacher because the first day she was like, "You guys, you need to tell him that when it's time for playtime to be over, it has to be over, and when we get
Is
off
she
the
that's what
white?
she's
playground."
supposed to do.
I'm
Is she
like, you
white?
know what? Is he cussing you out? Is he beating on kids? Is he biting? Is he fighting? Is he no? He ain't doing that. He's respectful. He's nice and he's kind. But because of the fact that he might not have wanted to get off the playground, the monkey bars, as soon as you said, "Okay, we need to get off the monkey bars," you want to tell, "Well, you guys might need this." And I
Is she
told my
white,
son,
Tanya?
"Yes."
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
you guys have
So
a good
so
evening. I mean, a good morning.
yeah,
I'm
me
going to
too.
lay it
Drop me,
down.
drop me,
Drop
cause
me
I'm about
down,
to.
Tanya. Bye,
Might as well go ahead and
Corio.
Bye
drop me.
bye. It was
Bye.
fun. It's
Yeah,
been
drop
so
me down
fun.
because that's not gonna be a fair conversation right
Okay,
now.
okay. We might have to pick this up
Okay.
later, but I love you,
It's not
ladies.
gonna be fair. Not at
All
all.
right. All right.
Drop me
Take
And,
too.
care.
and I absolutely understand. Good night to you. I love you, baby.
Love you back. Bye.
But I absolutely
Bye bye.
understand because when I heard that shit from my
Are you
son, I was
there?
like, and I'm not
Uh
gonna stop
oh.
spoiling my baby. I
Hello?
don't give a fuck what you say.
Hello?
Yeah, Corio, I'm sorry. I guess when
Oh,
I dropped him down with the StreamYard, it's
shit.
acting up. But I'm gonna drop my baby Corio. But yeah, when I was talking when we was talking to the teacher, and they was like, "Well, it's some little like petty shit," and I was like, "Well, okay, I'm gonna keep spoiling my baby. I don't give a fuck what you say. He's over here right now. He's over here right now in his own bedroom." That got everything up in that motherfucker that I used to wish that I could have when I was a motherfucking child. He's here right now, asleep in his own bedroom in my house. Not his mama and daddy house, but he has also a whole bedroom in my house with video games, TV on the wall, clothes, dressers, toy chest, every desk, computer, everything that he could ever want in my house. Yeah, he's spoiled. He's spoiled, but he's not a bad kid. He's not a bad kid. So yeah, when the teacher said that shit to my son, I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna really like this teacher. But that's just me. That's just me. Now, again, I have two grown sons, 29 and 25. I done been through that shit with them, but this is my first grandbaby. And so my kids, who this is their first baby, they might not know how to quite handle certain situations that might arise in school, like the teacher sending them home notes or complaining about certain shit or woo woo woo. And I basically told my sons, you know what, I'm gonna let y'all have that. I'm gonna let y'all have that. Because some of the shit so far that this teacher is talking about, I'm like, but he's not being mean, he's not being disrespectful, he's a normal kid. But okay, so you got mad because he was like at the playground and he didn't want to get off the monkey bars right away. Like, come on now, please. Well, you need to you tell him that when playtime is over. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep silent and I'm gonna let y'all handle that shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let y'all handle that shit because my sons already know I was a really strict, overprotective parent with them, and I'm not trying to cause no problems by way of being a grandma or a yaya, as my grandson calls me. You know, so I'm gonna just leave that. I'm gonna let them handle that shit. Let them handle that shit for now. If yaya needs to, tap in, tag me in, coach. Tag me in, coach, and I'll get tagged in, and you know what I'm saying. But anyway, but yes, for everybody who joined us tonight, I really appreciate. This is our first, even though we ended up discussing other type of things that might not have nothing to do with the title of the show. I really truly want to thank everybody who joined us for our Friday night live, our Freaky Friday Night Live, our Grown and Sexy style live. Hold on, let me make sure this is my girl. I think this is my girl back. Hold on, let me see. Let me double check. I can authenticate, but we gotta be sure.
I know. I'm
TC?
authentic. I am
Okay,
authentic.
you
It is me.
authenticated, girl.
Listen, I forgot to tell you. I wanted you to t- not text me, call me. Because I wanna there were certain things that I had in that box
Uh-huh.
for Big.
Okay.
They they were because it was for his son.
Okay, bet.
That's why, and I just want you to put those things over to the side.
Well, what's your schedule like tomorrow?
Anytime after say 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
After 7 p.m. at night?
Yeah,
Oh, child.
I have to listen. I'm working tomorrow and Sunday. This is
Mm,
the last August. It's
okay.
community stuff. That stuff.
Okay. So after 7 p.m. at night. And
SWV.
mind you, I just want you to know I'm looking at the shit right now. I still have girl, I got you know how you have a fireplace, right? And you have
Yeah,
like the seated area where people can actually sit on
yeah.
the farm. You know what I'm talking about? I got shit there. I got shit on my tables. I got shit on my end tables. I got everything that you sent me. What I fucked up doing was when I got the boxes, I didn't read your email. I didn't get your email saying certain initials is on each box. So when I got the boxes, I just opened them up and dumped them out. And that's
You
where
and
I
Ace,
fucked up.
you and Aces had going.
That's where I fucked up. But see, one of the boxes seemed like it had a lot of stuff for Ace, like
Yeah,
coloring
it
books and
did. They
learning
were,
books. So I figured that was his box. So
yeah, the
most of his
plastic.
shit we did end up putting back in his box, stuff that we thought was his. But the other two boxes,
The
child, the
one that
shit was
had
just.
the black book bag. Remember I asked for the what color?
There's
So
a black book bag and there's a clear book bag.
yeah,
Hold on,
the
I'm
clear
looking at
book
them right
bag was
now.
for his.
Hold up,
Yeah,
CC. Hold on, baby. Hold on, because I'm grabbing the shit right now. Okay, it's a blue one and a clear
that
one
was
and
for
a
you.
black one.
Yeah, the blue one is yours. Remember you said
Okay,
your color.
and it's a clear one for Ace or
Ace,
for Rig?
absolutely. That's Ace.
Because I thought that was his, and then the black one is for Riggs.
Yeah,
Okay, I knew that part. Okay, I got that part. Okay, but yeah, the rest of this shit, I'm talking about the little, insects and stuff. Who the insects for?
the what?
Is them for Riggs?
I thought it would be because well, he's not. That's a whole nother.
See, we don't have to talk about the season because I was looking at this shit like, is this for me or is this for Riggs?
Anybody who likes incense, anyone who loves incense, let me say,
And see, I was thinking like maybe because like you had
uh,
something in there called Kush, some oil
yeah,
or
Kush
something.
is the
I said
oil
that
that was for
gotta be for
Riggs,
Riggs. I said that gotta be for Riggs. So I automatically knew
and the
certain
shea
things
butter
that I was
was for
like,
him
yeah, that's
too,
probably for him. Yeah.
and the shea butter was for him too. The
Yes,
honey
but
vanilla,
there's several shea butters. So I had figured that one was for me and one was for
yeah,
him because there's two of them.
the strawberry is yours.
One of them is strawberry. Yep,
That's yours.
yep,
He's
yep.
the reason why his was honey vanilla because most of the men I've tried honey vanilla on, and their women, the people in their life love the honey vanilla.
Okay.
Actually, that's how I got to selling ACAF shea butter on YouTube because you what's his name? Rebel Son. Remember Rebel?
Yep, I remember Rebel.
Rebel went to the show the second one
Mhm, mhm,
with that on,
mhm.
and everybody was like, "Wow, that stuff
Yeah, I
smells
remember when that was
so good."
Wiley. Wiley had ran into Rebel's son down at the adult game thing that they was at or something like that in Vegas. But yeah, I still the
Oh,
shea butters, they still have the packaging on them. They ain't been cracked. Like I said, I just literally dumped everything out on the table and I was
okay.
like, and then when
And
you
then
told
there's
me last night that we had initials on our boxes, I was like, "Oh God, now I gotta figure out what goes in what box." I'm like,
well, you gotta give it share. You gotta share your pins and the A&T thing with the Aggie Bulldog.
yes,
That
yes.
that goes to that's not Aces yet. Ace he can't be going to A&T thinking
Oh
he
no,
gonna
the only
play.
thing that Ace got literally was like the box that had like all the crayon. It had like crayons in there. It had like a
Yes,
pack of crayons. It had like a whole bunch of coloring books and a whole bunch of learning books, and it had like all that shit. It was the other two boxes that I was like, I
yeah.
just dumped them out. And so I can honestly say that from those two boxes, I took out 5 ink pens.
Oh,
And
okay.
remember the other thing that I asked you? I said, please tell me that's mine. And that was the
Oh, yeah.
charger. Remember?
Yes.
And so
Yep.
that's literally all I
That's
took and put
yours.
in my that's all I took and put in my bedroom was like
Right.
4 or 5 ink pens and the little packet with the charger. But then I was asking my son, I said, how the fuck is this supposed to work? Because it had 3 or 4 different charger types on one end. Then the other end was a keychain ring. So I'm like, how am I supposed to use this chargers if there's nothing on the end to go into
And
something?
so it does work. I have to show it to you because
Yeah,
I've
you
used
have to
one.
show because me and my son could
Yeah.
not figure that out.
Oh, really? Oh wow. Okay.
He was
Okay.
like, I don't know, maybe it's just for advertisement. Maybe they just. I'm like, that don't make no sense.
Right. Spending all that money for some damn
It's
advertising.
it's so funny because TC, I have an iPad, right?
Uh
And I don't know what I did with my iPad charger. So a lot of times when my son comes over and bring the baby, I'll be telling him to let me keep the iPad charger because he got a tablet too. And so I was like, when I saw
mm-hmm.
that in your gift, your boxes, I said, "Oh my god, I got an iPad charger!" And then I saw the other end of the shit. I'm saying, "But where's the other end of the chargers?" And my son said, "I don't know. Maybe it's just for advertising." I said, "Okay, nah, that don't sound right."
Mm-mm.
So yeah,
Oh boy.
but we'll get it
You
together. Like I said, tomorrow. You said you off at 7.
I
Is
won't
that
be
right?
home until 7.
Now is that's Eastern?
Eastern Standard Time. Yep.
So that means 6 my time.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so what's the best time to call you? Like 8 your time to give
Yeah,
you
that'll be
time to get
fine.
off of work and shit.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't let me go to sleep too fast because see my
Okay.
I hit the pillow and it's 5, 4, 3, 2,
Well, I'm gonna
done.
call you at exactly, and I'm gonna make sure I set my alarm. I'm gonna
Because
call you at
I will
7 because when I tell you I got all TC, when I tell you I got all this stuff, I'm in my living room right now, so I got all this stuff sitting this everywhere.
I
In the
wish you
living
could
room.
have it
And
for
again, that's my
Christmas.
fault because I didn't get your email saying that. And then after you told me the other night on my show, I was looking at the box. I said, "Oh, a little letter. She do got
Oops.
DHC, and she got big wrist. She got like our initials." But I didn't notice that when I opened the boxes. I just opened the boxes, so that's my fault. That's my
I
fault.
know, right? This is like
Yeah,
Christmas
I kind
time.
of feel bad, but it is what it is.
Oh no, that's okay. There's just certain things that I definitely want for him
Yeah, I
for his
understand.
son. That's all.
Yeah,
And then
I
I
understand.
have some new stuff for him. I have some new things that I'm
Okay.
gonna acquire for
Well, if
him
you ever
tomorrow.
say anything else, I'm definitely gonna like because when I
I
was
know you
looking at
are.
the shit and I was like looking at my son, I said, "Look at this shit right here. Here's the initials right here." I'm like, "Oh my god!" Like, so yeah, I did kind of
See,
feel bad about that.
Th- it's no problem. Trust me. I have so much people give me all the time. And I just be like, okay, and I make up my little senior boxes for my little seniors and stuff like that. My babies, my boop boops. Like those little things, the grabbers and the thing that open so that it help them open up their pill boxes or open up, jars and things of that nature. Oh yeah, that's some real
Hold up,
stuff.
CC. Let me tell you, when my baby Ace came over today, because I picked him up from school. Because on Fridays, I always pick him up from school on Fridays because that's my half day. So I get to pick him up, right? So I picked him up from school. He came over here. Again, all the shit was just everywhere, right? He his eyes went to one thing. Guess what it was? The was one of the spinners.
He likes the spinners.
And TC, I never knew that he's ever seen, touched, or anything of a spinner. He picked it up and
Uh-huh.
immediately he starts spin, and he's looking, whoa, yeah, yeah. I'm like, and then when his mother came after she got off of work, and he was still spinning, and I'm like, did y'all ever buy him spinners before? Like, how the fuck did he even know how this shit worked? Like, I wouldn't
They
even know what to
know.
do with a spinner. The first time I ever saw a spinner, I didn't even know what the fuck to do with the spinner. And so they was like, we don't know. Like I'm like, no, one of y'all must have bought him a spinner or something before in the past, because he was up there spinning, and he's holding you how
Hmm.
you know how you hold it with one hand, and then you
Yes.
spin with the other hand. The shit just be spinning for days.
Oh, they love
He
it.
was
They
up
love
there
that.
just in awe, and I'm like,
They love
how
it.
you
They
know
love
that's
it.
what that you're supposed to do with that? Like, so
These
anyway,
they
yeah.
they know exactly, and they do that. All of them, all the children.
Mhm.
Sometimes I have to get my stuff before the kids. We fight. We
Mhm.
fight. And I tell them, I said, you're not getting my thing.
But that
Give me
is the
my
only
spinners.
thing. That is the only thing, literally, that he
Wow.
touched was the besides the police car, the police
Oh,
car
good.
that you had put in there.
Okay.
So he was playing with the police car and he was playing with the spinner, and that's it. But everything else is just sitting around, you know. But yeah, so I'm gonna call you tomorrow. You said about
Ace.
you go to bed about I'm gonna call you about 7 Central Time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And make sure you read to him some of those stories and
Oh, I
stuff.
already got the TC. I already separated all that shit. The books,
Okay.
the coloring books, the stories, all that shit. I already took all that shit to the side and separated that shit. And that's
Okay,
in his
good.
bedroom. So
Okay, good.
definitely,
That's his
definitely,
little
definitely. We're gonna
stash.
be yeah, definitely. We're gonna go
Okay,
through
good.
that shit and yeah. Mhm. Yep. Because one
Okay.
thing he loves is coloring books. He loves puzzle books. He loves story books. So yeah, we're always reading to him or having him read to us or coloring or stuff like that. So yeah, that'll
Okay,
be good.
good.
That'll be put to good use.
Okay, that'll work
That'll
good.
be
I
put to
thought
good use.
that's
Yeah.
why I was being very careful about what I was trying to feel Ace and what he might like. And when you
Mhm.
said he was Cinco, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, right. I'm right on point. Yeah, yeah, this is gonna be easy. Oh yeah.
Yes,
Cause
he loves like when he
ooh,
comes over here. Yeah, could you color with me? Yeah, could you? Yeah. And I'll be like, even if I'm really tired from work or something, I get out my crayons and I get out my. Okay, what we gonna do, Ace? What we got? But yeah, he loves to color. He loves to draw. He loves to read. I mean, he's like that
okay.
kid. So yeah,
Maybe if the teacher would have do a little bit of that. But yeah,
girl. Like I told my sons, I said,
it'll
you
be
know
all right.
what? I don't know
It'll
if
be
I'm
all
gonna
right.
like her, but we gonna give her a chance. It's still the first week of school.
Yeah, just a week.
It's only a weekend,
It's only a week. That's all.
so I'm gonna give her a chance.
Yeah, in life.
And
Hey,
then,
in
because I
life.
will go. I'm that type of parent. I go to the school board, go to the principal.
Uh-huh.
So
That's why they have
you
3 months
know,
probation for jobs and six
absolutely,
months probation sometimes. So yeah,
absolutely.
it's that's all.
But I'm also trying not to be that parent you see that my children know me to be. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like the
Okay.
parent who will snatch a teacher's edges out. I,
No, not
I
that.
don't. I
No,
don't.
ma'am.
I'm not trying to be
Mm-mm.
that parent to my because I'm trying to allow their parents, his parents.
His parents.
You know
Yep.
what I mean?
Oh
So I'm
yeah,
kind of like the
absolutely.
reinforcement if I
Exactly.
need to
There
be.
you go.
Right.
That's
Right.
perfect.
Right.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Right. You
Yeah.
got it. All right. I'm out.
All right, hon.
Let me get 3 hours of sleep hanging out with
I know
y'all.
we've been on here almost 5 hours.
Y'all
I
ain't
can't
shit.
believe it. I am about to. What time is it? It's almost
Oh,
3. Oh
it's
my god! I know
four.
my baby gonna wake up about 6 or 7. And I'm gonna tell him get right in the bed and go back to sleep.
Mm, let me tell you, we getting ready to. I
Oh
gotta get up in
Lord,
3 hours, so that'll work.
3 hours? Oh well, you is like a little bit
No,
ahead of me.
we're 4. I'm at 4, so I have to get up by 7,
Yeah, on a Saturday.
maybe 7:30. I'll be good. No, no,
Okay,
that's okay. I had a little
all right.
nap late
Well, I'm gonna
earlier,
hit you
so
up at 7, and I'm gonna leave everything where it is right now. So you can kinda
dig it.
coach me to what
But try that
because
shea
I was
butter.
even talking about the box. Like, I will have to get a whole new box, right? Because the box you sent, I can't just
Yeah,
put a label on there, right? I would have to get a whole new box, right?
something like that. Yeah, but that's why I'm
Yeah.
gonna make it easy for you. So that's why I'm asking you. Just let me, let
Okay.
me tell you,
Okay.
because it'll only be a couple of things, and then I'll send him some other stuff, some other
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
But make
Okay.
sure you try that strawberry shea butter,
Okay.
and there's some oil in there for you.
Okay. Okay.
That's called the honeysuckle
I
or
saw that. I saw one that said honeysuckle, and I saw one that said,
gardenia.
what did it say? Kush or
No, the Kush is for men.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I saw that one too, and I figured that was not mine. Okay, I
Right.
figured that was
No,
not
no,
for
no,
me.
no, 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 no.
But
That's for men. That's for men.
okay,
And
I'll look
yeah,
in it.
that the honeysuckle is for women.
Yeah. I'll look into it because, like I said, the stuff is, and we did put some stuff back in boxes when it came to Ace, but some of the other stuff is still sitting on the tables and stuff. So yeah, I'll go through it with you tomorrow.
Okay, that'll work.
All right,
All
honey.
right. All right, now have a good one.
All right, you have a good night as well. Thank you for joining
All
us
right.
tonight. It's always a
You're
pleasure, baby.
always, and just drop me so you can finish up.
Okay, I got you.
Good night, chat.
Good
Good
night.
night.
All right, y'all. So we about to. I can't believe we've been on here almost 5. Child, ooh, we. How we start off? Please explain how we start off with Friday Night Live, grown and sexy, Freaky Friday. We didn't end up talking about B sector shit, family shit, school, kids, life. See, that's the hood table. That is the hood table. Literally, I always say on the hood table, we can discuss anything from the hood to the White House and anything in between. But anyway, I hope you guys all enjoy tonight. Every Friday night, we are going to do a Freaky Friday, grown and sexy type of vibe. Again, we're not going to be trying to get too invasive into your personal life. It's just going to be fun topics, lighthearted topics. If you decide to, you know, spill a little tea or be invasive on your own, that's up to you. But yeah, I would definitely not like require or request or, anybody to like explain or talk about shit that they might not want to have on the World Wide Web. But other than that, I really enjoyed everybody who kicked it with us today. Melissa King, thank you for the. Here we go, right here. Let me click on it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the super chat, Melissa King. That is my girl. I love me some Melissa King. Econ, Dana, thank you so much for the cash app, the super chat. Thank you so much. I don't know if these were towards the goal or if y'all was just like, and I think they were actually after the goal because I only had the goal set up for 3 hours. So I think these were after the goals. So I just want to thank you guys for blessing us tonight with your super chats. I really appreciate you. Everybody who came through and liked and shared the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the panel, comment it in the comment section. Each and every one of you, I appreciate the participation that you did tonight. Hitting the panel, offering up your commentary, your suggestions, advice. It was fun. I had a really great time. I am so happy because this was literally day 1 of our Friday Night Live Grown and Sexy edition. So I had a lot of fun and I appreciate that. Now, hopefully it won't be all ladies every single time because we want the fellas to chime in too. And I know fellas can sometimes be a little shy. But we do want the fellas to chime in too. It don't always have to be a ladies' night or any. It's not a ladies' night. It's a grown and sexy night. Okay. So hopefully, we'll have some fellas chime in too and hit the panel and things like that. But other than that, I do appreciate you all. Make sure you like and share the video. Subscribe to the channel if you happen to be here. If you want to donate to the platform, Cash App $ the Hood Table 402. But other than that, stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and always remember to keep it hood. I'm out. Bye.